Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Icy. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Potter. Welcome in. It's time. It's time. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Let's go flip our farms. Let's see. We are on the Comastilian side. Got into War of the Roses, so we're gonna quickly do some dailies, head over to Odalita. Maybe I should do that first. Let me head over there first. How are you guys doing this fine Sunday? Good afternoon. Doing well. We just got home from church about an hour ago. I was also doing some editing. I was recording some footage. So I'm in the OG Woosa outfit. If you guys remember how Woosa looks like. But let's put our regular outfit back on. Dang, Woosa looks pretty good in her default in this outfit. You saw the show? Yeah, they've been doing really well, I see. At least on like the TikTok platforms and the Instagram. For some, I don't know why Instagram is popping off. I usually just literally get 0 interactions on TikTok, but they've been doing pretty well. Dang. Dude, my Damien videos is like popping off. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm really excited. This like motivates me to post more. It all started with that one Damien video. But yeah, maybe I need to post some more. I've been getting a lot of polarizing comments though. It's like, oh my god, I never get to use this character. It's like, oh, why would I want to use this character? Like, it's getting discussions going, I guess. Maybe that's why it's getting popular. Is because people are like arguing in the comments about how, you know, the character, oh my god, useless character. I invested so much into Cliff. Why would I want to use this other character that I've never played, you know? Which, you know, to be fair, that is, you know, it is kind of, the way it implemented the other characters is not the best. I do have to agree. Hi, Yinlin, how are you? We're just about to get started with some, War of the Roses here. Okay, let's head over to Sylvia. The algorithm, yeah, it's picked up on my Crimson Desert content at the very least. I'm just wondering if it can translate to other things, you know, like more followers on my other socials. We'll see. Maybe this is the moment. This is the window of opportunity, you know? I think that when any content creator is just, you know, posting stuff, right? You don't know which one's gonna do well, right? You don't know which videos are gonna work out, and then when you do find something, I think you like, it's smart to like I don't know what the word is, like copy that opportunity, like you keep going with the flow. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like if like this kind of content is working, then maybe I should continue doing that same one. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. Even though I've been doing content creation for a while now, I'm still like, you know, I feel like I'm still a noob. So maybe I just post some more Damien content. Maybe some Unka content. We'll try out some Unka content. I haven't really spent too much time on Unka. One of my videos went viral even after a month of me uploading it. Like, do you mean like after a month then it went viral, or like the first month it didn't do anything and then when it just like randomly happened after a month? Oh, okay. Like the algorithm randomly picked it up. Okay. Hold on. Hi Donamir, welcome in. Only available in the safe zone. Oh, I guess I can always change it later. Hold on. Well, I mean, let's go to Kama Sylvia and fix our stuff. After much deliberation, I have finally chosen my main class to start with. I will go with Awakening Striker. Ooh, good luck, Goldgriff. Good luck. What you doing? We're about to start War of the Roses, Dudamir. Have you ever signed up for War of the Roses? Can I ban it? Wait, why are you banning him? Hi, Silent Chains. A few times. Okay. Strikers ill? What's wrong with strikers? We love strikers. We love one particular striker who's a scholar. Yeah, you're just a hater. I see. Just being a hater, you know. Oh. Jay, I got my second mythical horse. Let's go. How many taps did you do? And which horse? Which horse? Do I even have a PvP set? I guess I do. Let's try this, and then I tried to sign up for War of the Roses, but I don't have the minimum requested gear score. Yeah, you need to be, what is it, like 720 or something like that? I don't know if they've raised it since. Do I have any harmony drafts of the PvP variety? I do. Ooh, what kind of song is this? This sounds funny, but Peggy, I started with Dine. Okay. No, not funny at all. I mean, eventually you're gonna have all three, right? Okay, let's load up our. I saved my thing here. Yes, there we go. We're back to our regular J. Apply. I was doing some recordings earlier with the regular Woosa preset. There we go. Okay, and then let's also do we have a reforged set for PvP? This one? Apply. Let's rename this too. Is there, hold on, rename 3 PvP. Confirm. Okay. Starting in about 8 minutes. Let's head over. Are perfumes really that valuable? They last for such a little amount of time. Is there really a benefit? Seems like a waste of silver. It helps a lot when you are reaching the brackets for certain places, Goldgriff, and also PvP, right? So when people PvP, it is, you know, you want to get an advantage, right? And having more stats is an advantage. So they're worth it depending on what you're grinding. Obviously, if you're at a spot and you're already at the cap of the spot, right? Every spot has a cap on AP, then the perfume is useless, right? For the most part, like if you're running AP perfumes, the only one that really does anything in those capped spots is deep sea perfumes, because they provide something called special attack damage. Special attack damage is down attack, back attack, and air attack. Those are all multipliers. So they multiply, they add plus 10% to that multiplier, right? So let's take back attack. Back attack is a ×2 multiplier in PvE, right? So if you look at your P menu, you can actually see detailed something. Is it in the P menu? It might be in the I menu. It might be under my stats. Yeah. So you can see your special attack damage here. So for example, right now I have 16% back attack. So since back attack is a ×2 multiplier, right? So it would make it ×2.16. Does that make sense? So it increases in that way for your damage, which is a lot of extra damage, especially in PvP. So if you're in a capped PvE spot, the best one to use generally is Deep Sea Perfumes. If you are not reaching the cap, you could try out Perfume of Courages, or there's a new one called Perfume of this one, Perfume of Envy. This is 25 AP. And they do cost a lot, but again, getting that advantage, you know, usually most of the time you will make your money back. Usually, especially for places that make a lot of money, right? At those top end spots, you want to kill as fast as you can, and the faster you kill, the more money you make, right? All right, let's swap to the server. Jay, what reforged stones do you suggest? Why don't I show you? Hold on, I have a couple sets here to like you. Now it's really nice now, Hikaru, you can switch it up. So before you had to slot it into your weapons and it would be annoying to swap them because it would destroy the previous reforged stones. Now you shove it in and you can just freely swap between them. So I pretty much have all of them except air attack and evasion. So for generic use, I like to have crit rate, back attack, crit damage, all DR5 and BSR, and I don't use AP in my general set because this is for places where I am already over the cap, right, of AP, which means like all the AP above is pretty much useless. So that's my generic set, and then I have my Booty Blast set. My Booty Blast set has all the offensive stats. Pretty much the only difference between general set and Booty Blast set is AP versus DR, right? I don't have my DR here, so this would be my full blast AP set. And then for Starzen, it's basically my Booty Blast set, but instead of back attack, I have down attack. For PvP, it's a little bit more, you know, specific to your playstyle. So this is like an offensive and defensive stat line. So I have some DR here, I have some AP here, I have some crit damage, I have some down attack, I have some accuracy, right, in PvP. What do I have here in 5? This one's guess is a mix of both. This one just doesn't have the BSR recovery. So you have like slight differences here and there for that, right? And it's sus names? What? What do you mean? Booty Blast is not that sus, guys. It's not that sus. All right, starting here in about 4 minutes. Ooh, why don't I grab a house buff? Thanks so much. Of course, if you have any other questions, let me know. Oh, and you can only put it in if you have sovereign weapons. Do you have sovereign weapons yet, Hikaru? You got any sovereign weapons yet? You have any in Awakening? Ah, okay. Yeah, then you would be able to put it in for those ones. I bet Crimson Woosa will get buffed before it be Arcaner. Here we go again, Arcaner. Here we go again. Woosa is such a cool class, Sag. It's not meta. It was meta for a time. Abscess. It was like one of the best classes, if not the best class for grinding way back when it first came out. It was an amazing class. It got left behind when hit percentage got changed. Yeah, there's been a lot of like shifts in other classes, and Woosa kind of like stayed in the same spot. For the longest time, people had this like, I don't know, people had this like sentiment or idea that Woosa got heavily nerfed and that's why she's weaker, right? But that's not the case. Like there've been some tunings up and down, but she kind of like stayed in the same spot. Everybody else just like went up, right? That's more of what happened than when people say, oh, like she got nerfed. No. I would know, guys. I played Woosa for a long time. You could do RS if you could the wrong song. Yeah, if you have the wrong song, Ronnie, you can do !RS. Yeah. Woosa farted so other classes can poop. That is definitely a interesting way to think about it. Is the HP Woosa still work for uncapped? I think so. Yeah, you can still technically do the suck Woosa reflect shenanigans. Yeah. I don't think that's been changed at all. Dang, this guy's name is it's Girthy. Girth Tucked. And he's a golden dim tree. Damn. By the way, hi Jay, hi Rose Whip. How are you? How are you this fine Easter? For Pearl. Sunny breeze. Oh, they're bringing over the outfits. First crush glass. Ooh, these glasses are pretty nice. Wait, does Woosa have these glasses too? I kind of want to pick these up potentially. Apparel, Woosa. Does Woosa have those glasses by chance? The first crush glass. Oh, she does. Oh, dang. Okay. Wow. These are some nice glasses, guys. Oh shit, do we start? Oh my god, hold up. I'm so sorry, team. Oops. Are there any elephants by chance? Any elephants? I need to look for an elephant. Yes! No! Those are taken. No, both of those are taken. No. I was late. Wait. There's a chance. There's a chance. Wait, that one. Come on. Before somebody gets on it. Come on, get on the elephant, please. No. Come on, get on the elephant. Which elephant is it? No. Wait. Yes. I got it. Dude, I love being on the elephant. Ugh. Wait, that elephant doesn't have a driver. Wait, loose elephant. There's a loose elephant. Elephant on the loose. Do you remember what was the average for Orbita with Agris? I don't, not this one. I haven't really looked at Orbita numbers in a while, sorry.
System says ADVgg just raided us with a party
holy
of 44.
moly!
Let's give
ADVgg, we just got started with War of the Roses.
ADVgg and the Fantastic
Yo.
44. Welcome to our Raccoon realm.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and amazing vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's create an unforgettable stream adventure filled with fun and excitement together.
Welcome everybody from ADVgg stream. My name is Jamie. For Admiral is Araku. We just got started with War of the Roses. How are you, ADVgg? What are you up to? We're playing. Oh, you're playing some BDO. I thought you'd be playing some Crimson Desert. How was your stream? Do you anything lucky? Any good drops? Any lucky tops? Did Tyra played F Crimson earlier, then it's a BDO after my nap. I see, I see. Have you gone through the story yet, ADVgg? Have you finished the story yet or nah? Bros, I missed War of the Roses. Wait, you missed War of the Roses, ADVgg? No. It's free loot. You always get sidetrack? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm actually really glad I finished the main story before I did all the side content, ADVgg, because I've been having a ton of fun playing the other characters. Since, you know, Cliff for the most part is, you know, you use 90% of the game with Cliff and you don't really get to use the side characters very much. So I was like, ooh, you know, I feel like it'll be like, if I want to use some of the side characters before we run out of content to do, I should finish the story and then work on the side characters. There's been a lot of discourse online though on the side characters. I definitely agree that they were implemented not in the best way, right? Because it feels like when you invest into Cliff, you inherently make the other characters weaker because the skill points are not shared, right? They're not, well, they're shared, but they're not like additive. You know what I mean? Like if you use one for Cliff, then you basically lose one for Unka or Damien, and so it feels like, oh, you shouldn't use them because they're like, you know, quote unquote weaker. But I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with Damien. Felt a bit clunky to WAS movement wise. Oh really? I've been using the gun with her, ADVgg. I don't know if you've been watching like any I don't know if you like doom scroll on shorts, but I've been posting some shorts lately, and I've been doing this like build on Damien where I have her use a musket and doing a lot of ice imbues. Hold on, let me grab the link for you. I've been posting some shorts. So this is the video that I've been having here. Maybe I can just put it on screen. Maybe that's a little bit easier. So this is what I have been doing with her. And I also have the matching costume. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Suijin. 10 stream streak. Let's go. Boom. Boom. So I kind of just sniping people with my ice shots. And then boom, 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 boom. She can do charge shot with her ice shots, and it procs all of the ice. It's so cool. I've learned some animation. There's a lot of animation caching you can have, so it feels like a lot less clunky. Do you see? Like every shot, ice shot. Isn't that so cool? Damn. This one has been particularly doing well on my Instagram. I posted it on Instagram literally yesterday, and for some reason it has freaking almost 4,000 likes. I'm like, what? I'm so excited. I'm gonna post some more Damien content. Hopefully it does as well as that one video. Ranger main gameplay. She can use a shotgun too and a pistol, so we'll check out those weapons too. The only issue with the shotgun is it uses 10 bullets per shot. I'm like, ain't no way. Like there's no infinite so Cliff has infinite arrows, but there's no infinite bullets or infinite cannons, and so there's no way I'm gonna be able to upkeep 10 shots per bullet with the freaking shotgun. There's no way. There's so much. Range is very strong. Yeah, ADVgg, range is very strong. It's very, very strong. How far in the story have you gotten, Arcana? Have you gone to chapter 10 or 11? Because there is a really I don't know if you've been making use of your node workers, like your node empire, like the Greymane mission dispatches, but I have over 200 workers now thanks to one node particularly called Marnie's Steel Factory. Marnie's Steel Factory, once you liberate it, and you've unlocked the Dewhaven research, you can make mecha workers, and I just been spamming them. So pretty much my entire workforce is made up of one Greymane for the leader, and the rest are like robots to fill in, and it's like, oh, it's so good. I basically have a self-sustaining node war now, because there's some nodes, right, that cost stone or wood or, you know, like armors and weapons, right? So I just have workers making those constantly, and then they're just self-sustaining now permanently, which is so good. What happened, guys? What's happening? What? I don't know what happened. Five butters. You have a question? Sujin, what's your question, Sujin? What's your question? The engine is dying. Yeah, it's... I've seen Korean people put trees on stuff the edge. Oh, I seen that video. Yes, Arcana. It's so freaking funny. Yeah. Maybe I should try some of those content, because I've been mostly making guides and showcase videos for Crimson. Maybe I should put some funny videos too. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, ADVgg, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. Got a lower budget for a lower BDO budget for Crimson? Yeah, maybe. What the heck just happened? Okay, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. Is it smarter to save and buy Pendebos or upgrade them yourself? I think it is the safer choice to buy your Pendebo, but I think both choices of buying or enhancing them yourself are valid choices, Suijin, right? I don't think there's a wrong choice, is what I'm trying to say. Buying is definitely the safer choice. Enhancing could potentially make it go faster, right? Or you can be down bad, right? You have to worry about RNG. So think about like okay, buying is like walking down a long windy road. It's very predictable. You know what's coming up, right? Whereas enhancing is like you're trying to jump over to the other side of a cliff or something like that, right? A mountainside, right? There's like a ledge you got to jump across. And sometimes you're gonna fall off, and then you gotta climb all the way back up and then try again, right? Sometimes you make it in one go, right? That's one tapping something, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you keep falling off. So maybe that visualization will help you choose which way. But I think both are valid choices. I don't think any of them are wrong choices. Buying is definitely the safer choice. Since there's 2 weeks of Guild League, me think there will be more balance. Oh. Have you done a lot of Guild League yourself, Arcana? Hard tapping might screw you over hard. I mean, that's just all RNG in general, right, Fiorel? All RNG in general. If you have to deal with RNG, there's a chance you're gonna get screwed over. But there's also that other chance where the stars align, right? The universe is on your side sometimes, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes the universe is against you. The commander is holding out. But again, I don't think either choice is a wrong choice. Both are valid choices. Buying is always the safer choice. I see. Only PvP I do is RBF and fight my sleep paralysis demon. Oh, I see. Your sleep paralysis demon. Where is this elephant going? Where's this elephant go? Oh. Okay. Oh, I think our team is losing, guys. Yeah, I think our team might be losing. I think our team might be losing. Caught in a bad row. Oh, uh-oh. Suijin, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Did we get them? We got them. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, that's so much support every time. So much support from you. I really appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. I'm really bad at thanking people. Hi Belle, we're about to finish up War of the Roses. I think yeah, they're breaching our nexus, so it should be ending soon. How are you, Belle? Looks very fun. War of the Roses? Not really. At least I don't really have fun. I just go here for the rewards, to be honest. It's like free loot, and I'm like, oh well, let's get some free loot. Missing our grinds? When was the last time we grinded? Wasn't it just like like 2 days ago or something? The only thing I know about War of the Roses is Jay likes to ride the elephant. I do. Yeah, the elephant is the most fun part about War of the Roses, to be honest. What's happened? Oh, did it end already? Okay. That was fast. All right. Let me message your team. Sujin, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you. Not Icy dodging the subs again. Not Icy dodging the subs. Not the iframe on the subs. Where are the roses finished? I'm gonna be on Bal 6. Okay, let's map. Cannot be used in a castle. Bunka. Is there a stable keeper? There is. Tonight and my hips so light. The feel is right. Tonight and my hips so light. I guess I'll just ride over to the Magnus. And then maybe we can ask, I don't know if Alec is planning to do some more grinding. We'll ask Alec if we can do some party grinding, Bell. But after. Let me start call. Starting call. Join when R. You know, when you laugh so hard, your head starts hurting. Is it kind of like getting a brain freeze? The Justin clip. Oh, do you mean the one where he did like the splits? Was it the splits? I see. That was so freaking good. Hold on, let me find the clip. Hold on, let me find the clip. Here, clips.
Hello.
Yellow.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
It's time. Okay, I'm heading over. Alec, you want to do some Idania party grinding after dungeons, maybe?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Pog. And Bell too, right?
Of course.
You just said.
What do you mean?
You just said Bell 6.
Yes, Bell 6. Yeah. Oh, and I said and Bell 2, like wishing Bell 2, and then Bella No 6 is the server.
Oh,
yeah.
Bell.
Yeah, there's a, an L, extra L and an extra, an A instead of an E,
Well, one is Bell, one is Bow.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Is that the clip? Here, hold on to me.
I was on the losing team for War of the Roses,
Mm-hmm.
but I hit a tried Debo belt.
This
From the
During War of the Roses.
No, I
That's
got
the
that from
reward.
the box.
Yo, wait, you got it from a box? Wait, let me open mine. Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I didn't know you can get a tri Debo. What? I got a base Deb. I got a base Debo. I'll take a base Debo. What the heck?
Have you already started the party?
I have not yet.
All right, I'll start grabbing people.
Okay.
You know what's crazy is I have everybody on my friends list but you.
But me?
Wow, Jay hates you.
What?
Yeah, you kicked me
Well,
this
we're in the
month,
same
man.
guild. You can just invite me via guild, right?
I don't know, man. I like inviting off friends lists, and you're just not there, man. That's
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
It's funny. I did literally have everyone but you.
But
Oh, that's not true. I'm not.
oh, Alec, are you a streamer now?
I am.
You want to do the stream
Okay,
together
man.
thing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me send you a link. Okay, I'm just gonna DM it to you.
Like, can I put tent in this room?
No, you can't.
I'm up big though, Jay. 1 out of 2 dooms. I have no clue how I'm gonna get the other one though.
One out of two what?
Well, of my dooms for my guarantee.
Oh, dooms. Okay, okay. Did you snipe one off the market?
No, I pitied it.
Oh, you pitied a gem. I see, I see. Effects and video being super
I
black.
just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I
in
have
the
not,
market.
Psycho. I have not.
Is so empty that people are fighting for every horse possible.
Oh. Well, you could craft another one.
The Doom Mat situation of the market says otherwise.
And
I mean, just put Biotis up. I'm sure they'll fill.
post.
It took me
Is there
4
a-
days, Jay, to get 1 tap. It might be a little bugged.
Did that work, Alec?
It did.
It did. Okay. Okay. Now, Alec, hold on. Now take a look at this.
Oh. Air splits.
Take a look at that.
Also, I just found out you can totally exit out of that box afterwards. What the fuck?
Is that so good?
Well, that was wild. All right. By the way, you can once we joined, at least I was able to exit out of the box, and I still got shared chat. I don't know if
Uh-huh.
it's still saying we're collaborated.
Oh,
It does. It does.
is it? Okay. Yeah, you exited the box. It doesn't seem like you're in the call. Well, it seems like you're in the call, but you're not in like the call, but it seems like we're still like together. I think. No? Wait, maybe not. I don't know. We have shared chat, but hold on.
Yeah,
shared
Let
chat's
me
all that
refresh my page. Does it say with Alec? Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
But I don't think are we getting the click it again, Alec, and see what happens. Keep the box open if you can, because I feel like something's bugging out.
We're already
Join
inside the
session.
dungeon, by the way.
Okay. I think it's now I think it's working properly. Yeah, I'm inside too. I don't know. Is Kiwi in here? Oh, Kiwi. I see Kiwi.
Yeah, we're just waiting on our goofball shy.
Does
I was doing
everyone
something.
have a dagger? Mhm.
It does.
Advanced. What is an advanced Lucretia dagger?
It's for the solo story.
Oh. Okay, everyone has it. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
To the garden.
I'm surprised they don't. They didn't make this like a sooner edition. The dagger thing.
Or who's gonna be the rotten egg?
Not me.
That was me. I accidentally hit something. Oh, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me either.
Iceland, welcome
I
in.
accidentally popped a loot scroll.
Oh, nice. Only the party leader. Oh, I'm not the party leader.
You wanna
Someone
do it?
else's.
I'd like to-
You can do it if you want. You can handle it, right?
That sounds like a lot of work. Look, I'm here to smack monsters and forget about everything. Okay? That's how it always works.
Which loading screen did you guys get? I got the Giga Chat Archer.
I got the
It's a roulette.
mythical horses.
Oh,
I got Velia.
I always get Velia or the Witch. Those are like the only loading screens I ever get.
okay.
Who's doing the who's doing our group potion? How are we feeling about this? Who wants to do it?
Someone
Someone
popped
did
it. All right. Can you pass me lead? Bell, pass me.
Fine.
All right, starting the dungeon.
We're just gonna pull them together, right?
Yes, we'll pull him onto Lucretia. Pull the dragon on Lucretia.
If you guys all want to stay over here, I can pull him. My master aggro.
And if we can, focus the dragon a little bit more, because Lucretia will take a lot of damage. So try to booty damage the dragon if you can. Oh, wow. That was a lot of booty damage. Okay, we should get it here, and then we can damage the
We didn't even
boss
get the
as
buff.
well.
We didn't even get the debuff.
Yeah, it's slower now to get the debuff.
Attack!
Get it. Stab it in the butt. I'm gonna get it.
Grab his dick and
Whoa.
Dick twisted. Yeah.
give him a little dick twist.
Kill
Nice.
it. Nice.
Damn.
Make sure to get chest before leave.
Kiwi. Get chest before leave. Alec,
I regret this.
Alec,
I regret.
why
I
did
was
you do
about to say,
that?
you can't get
Why
out of
did
there,
you?
can you? We know who the rotten neck's gonna be in the second dungeon. Enjoy your escape, Alec.
La bummer. Oh, it put me back at the start.
All right, to the other garden. I can't even put my dagger in yet.
Oh, I'm not the party lead.
No, yeah, because you have to wait until Alex like out of the instance. Otherwise, it looks like it's filled or something.
Yeah.
Hi Zero, welcome in. How are
I
you?
remember when we did that the one time and it broke the entire thing. We had to server swap.
You broke it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were here for that.
Wait, where did Kiwi go? I think she accidentally clicked enter. Okay, she's out. She's out. She's out. All right, everybody put it in. Zero, I saw your April Fool's outfit. That was good. That was good. That was good. I did not expect that, but that was very good. That was very good. You should do that more often. I feel like you get more views, to be honest. I got the witch looking at me, Voltaic Pulse.
I feel like
What?
that's my favorite one.
The screenshot.
I don't know why. Yeah. At least, yeah, out of the screenshot ones. I feel like some of them are a little like, okay, man.
All right, everybody ready?
Still loading in.
Okay. I'm waiting. All right, I'm starting. Here we go. Here we go.
Damn. If only I had my all-out attack.
Dang, we got the bad animation.
Ooh.
Oh, hey everybody. Everybody, if the fish burrows out of the ground, don't kill that one. Kill everything else. Ping if you see it. I did not see it. That one? Okay. Don't kill that one. Where are you, Alec? Yeah, everyone group up on Alec for buffs. And then let's try to kill the boss before we do any mechanics, okay?
I deserve to be hit by a car.
Sounds good.
I'm kind of sick and
Okay, this should be the the DPS or like the super armor check or iframe check if you're not geared. Ready? Super armor in 3, 2, 1. Now, 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 now. No, we got the bad animation.
This game really does love throwing sucks at us, doesn't it?
Oh my god, it's the colors.
Was that colors?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can count. 1 white, 1 blue,
One blue,
1 yellow, 2 white,
2 white,
2 yellow,
2 yellow,
1 red,
1 red,
3
white,
white, 3 yellow,
yellow,
2 blue,
2 blue,
3 blue,
3 blue,
2 red, 3 red,
Okay,
red.
4 red.
4 red.
It's
Red.
red. It's red.
Bro, it really long conned us there, bro.
Yeah, it did do a long one. We could have maybe like killed it before then,
could've
but
put
just
it
to be
together.
safe,
Yeah,
yeah.
we could have you got it.
All right, get your box.
Got to the box.
All right, get box. I gotta say it each time, because if you get out, you can't get back in.
Yeah, because you don't get your dagger back. No.
That's what they said about dating a rodeo girl.
Whoa,
Sir.
Monka.
Bad. Grounded. Grounded. You're not wrong though. I'm surprised they don't change the portals to just take you to what's it called? The regular garden. I was having to do the Sakraya's garden and then teleport back. Seems a little inconvenient.
Well, there used to be way more loading screens. They've actually like reduced it by half. So before you had to like,
Which is still tragic.
but it's better than before.
Oh, shit,
Who's the running?
Definitely me.
Yo Archive, best possible Solana, yes. X-Vision 33,
Can
of
I
course.
submit my answer for that question to be my internet provider?
Huh?
Yeah.
I was about to say,
As a
wait,
matter of
it
fact, you
wasn't
can.
me. It wasn't me this time. I thought it was.
How are you, Archive? We're just doing our dungeon run right now. Dude, we just got done with War of the Roses earlier as well. Got some free loot. It lasted like 15 minutes. Are your War of the Roses also on EU? Also like very quick as
No,
well?
I think it's Kiwi. Mm.
Chances are high it is me because I just loaded in.
Oh.
Oh. Is,
Yeah.
your, is your video not on an
I stand
SSD?
corrected.
I don't think I have an SSD.
We were leading guild today, but I was in a fight. I see, I see. I don't usually do much PvP, so War of the Roses is just like a PvE experience for me. I just ride on the elephant, and then I tell my driver to go, 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 you know?
Were you able to get past it?
I don't know if you could still do it. Can you still do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, what? The fucking tent thing? Dude, that shit was
No,
sick.
not the 10th then.
Well, you could go into the boss fight before the wall came up, like before it rendered in, if you're fast enough.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, honestly, PA code? Probably. get shy buffs on my side.
Have you finished the story yet in Crimson Desert Archive?
This game's
I think
got
you were
so
getting
much
pretty
spaghetti
close, right?
It's feed starving Italians all over the world.
Dude, it's almost as spaghetti coated as Kiwi's model, bro. Do you see how much torture she went through just by changing the slider?
Don't worry, Bill. I got you.
Gonna finish tomorrow on stream. 1 chapter left. Ooh, good luck, good luck.
Come AP carry me.
I just happened to open the interactive map online and I realized I missed a
only
ton of
1600
stuff.
right now.
There's a lot. Yeah, I don't think anyone
Don't sound that old.
could find everything
I feel
before
that
chapter 12, before like finishing the main story. Like I feel like a lot of that stuff is meant to be done after the main story, right? So
Is this just to ego me? Is this what we're doing right now?
ooh, can I have some boofs?
I
Boobs?
guess so.
Yeah, can I have some boofs? Thanks.
Requirement must eat the effect from the map.
What effect?
That's you weren't getting smited by the gods.
No, I didn't feel a thing.
Okay, man, you gotta rub it in my face like that, man. I don't need your help.
Even in Hernan, I thought I had completely wiped the area. I was so wrong.
I just want it.
I wouldn't be surprised, Archive, if there's like content that's unavailable until after the main story, right? Like it just unlocks after you finish main story. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Have you by chance finished the to the scattered embers quest? Hopefully you can hear me over the other conversation. It's the gray main quest, to the scattered embers. There's one quest that has you, it's called like to the rescue, and you have to rescue a bunch of Paling citizens, and for some reason that one just doesn't want to finish, and I don't know how to finish it. Well, I mean, it tells you how to do, like, rescue Paling citizens, but I've been doing that and I just don't know. What about balls? What's going on? Hi.
You're doing that for
Let's
free?
try my green ball.
Oh, okay, let's touch balls. There you go. Pog.
Hell yeah.
How?
That one doesn't have a limit. Yeah, that's what people are saying too. So maybe it's not meant to be finished yet. Like it's going to be added after. Is maybe the thing is you know, it's a quest that they have to patch in to finish or something. I don't know if patch is the right word, but like update to finish. I don't know. But I've been trying to do that quest for the longest time. It just wouldn't finish. So maybe it's like one of those quests where the devs have to update it so we can finally finish it, you know? So 100% get the, yeah. I mean, you mentioned earlier that you had gone to some restricted areas, right? And so, and you found like things to do in those restricted areas. So like, that kind of tells me that we're probably going to get some sort of additional content.
Wait, it isn't a solo level. I think I've like rarely ever seen it be full inside.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna do it right this week.
I believe in you.
What?
What? What? Go. Wait, you motherfucker.
Okay. That's done. Are you guys good on your side?
Almost.
Almost? What's missing?
This last tower.
Okay.
And now we're done.
Okay.
Good boy first.
Type in a loose ends. Yeah, I feel like the next DLC will maybe be focused on the other characters, because I do feel like they kind of were like an afterthought in the whole grand scheme of the game. And so I would love for them to add some more stuff regarding the other character, like, you know, story content that's only for them, because Cliff got, you know, like you have to use Cliff for the main story. So maybe we'll get some more time for the other characters after the DLCs or something. Hopefully. Because I do really like the other characters. Ooh, you know what, Archive? I have an idea. Okay, so you know how when you are trying to use the other characters, sometimes it's like, I would love to live the whole main story. Yes, I was gonna say that is you would get to play their like what their main mission is, right? Because Damien's always like, oh, she's on an important mission. What important mission? Well, maybe we get to play through it as a DLC, you know? So maybe that's it.
You get thrown up.
Is the DLC will be doing their what the heck? Did you guys see that? I was like floating. I was like, she was a fairy.
Oh, actually,
during that moment. I was holy crap.
Yeah, it's doing either the.
But yeah, it would be like their POV from the main story. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Mechanics. What are those?
Kill it quick. Did it.
Wow. You guys are good.
We're a little bit geared, guys.
Just a wee bit.
You know what's crazy? Is that one doesn't load screen, but the rest of them do. Why?
Well, this one was made a lot later, and they probably learned their lesson. Maybe?
You're putting too much faith in that.
I think this one was an accident. This one might just be underneath the other room. You know, it's already preloaded.
Well, it's the same map. So I think the other one was like a different
Yeah,
map.
it's just a continuation. Yeah, technically.
All right, to Orzekia.
Orzekia.
Orzekia. Is it Orzekia?
No, it's
I
not
thought
Orzekia.
I was
Oh,
about to say, I think it's 100%.
you were just trying to be different. You're not like the other Alex.
Other Alex? Forgot there's a button for Rosek.
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button.
I look over, he's not close. He went ancient stone chamber.
And then I went to the 5th dungeon instead. It's completely wrong.
CD updates? Yes, they have been pretty fast with them, Archive. They have been really fast with these updates. I wonder how long they can keep it up, though. You know? Because I feel like they may be working overtime. Like that first patch, they were working over the weekend. You know? They're going like... Maybe they're working a little bit too hard, you know? Because we got 3 patches in what, 2 weeks? 3 patches in 2 weeks? Like big patches too?
Because
Improving a lot of things.
the reward, like the...
So we'll only see how often they put out content. We'll see. We'll see.
I've just been sitting on them.
Oh.
Like, memory frags are kind of worthless now.
They're not worthless to me.
Or hit the ball in the middle.
Good orb.
Just realized her name is like if you can't say ours.
Catherine.
Catwin.
Catherine.
Catherine.
Or if you're that one guy from Bugs Bunny, what's his name?
Oh, there's so many people with lisps in that one.
I was supposed to say that one guy from the show full of lispy characters. Hmm.
Okay,
The
make sure
one
you click
show.
weekly and not teleport.
The one show that has like 50 people with speech impediments.
It's like saying that one animal from, like, Mickey Mouse, you know? Like,
It's like that really good looking woman from Game of Thrones.
yeah.
A really attractive actress. You know the one.
Yeah. The one, you know, with the eyes and the lips.
Yeah.
Oh, and the way they
Yeah.
do their hair.
Mm-hmm.
She has 2 hands, you know, 2 ears.
Oh,
That
that
does narrow
one.
down some people.
I was gonna say that does actually cut off, I think, one character.
Hmm.
So excited to do circles.
Circles, circles. All
I
right.
think it's funny though, Jay. Every time I do this boss, now I'm just gonna think of that damn picture.
Yes, it's a very good picture, a very good diagram. Okay, everybody remember mechanics, right? I'll do one of the I'll ping one of the trees.
Who's got the other?
Well, so hopefully somebody with a forward guard.
I can do other
Oh.
tree.
Oh wait, I play Guardian. Let me do it. I press
Alright.
Q block.
According to some people, all I am is a Q block.
Oh wait, yeah, you're warrior. Yeah, you're pretty much same boat, brother. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, see, but you actually do damage to the boss, probably compared.
Well,
All right, hit it the right way. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Let's go.
Yeah, we're not
Nice.
we're not gonna throw it into the middle of the rim like you did last time, Jay. We're not gonna do that.
Well, I fixed it. It literally got fixed. Do you remember?
Which tree do you want, Jay?
I'm gonna do this tree.
I'll get the middle. I got this.
You got the middle one? Okay.
I got the middle thing.
I'll do the
No
descend
mechanic.
tree.
That's it. Break his nose.
What?
Wishing
you killed it. That's fine. It's fine. Still get in the middle. Get. Oh well.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter who kills it. It's like after it dies, whoever's in the middle will get the ball. You know, we'll get the absorption.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever my guy stops feeling like he's got a headache.
Okay, tree soon, tree soon.
No.
I got this one. I got my ping.
Gonna try and keep her attention in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in prison.
Someone getting that other tree right? Yes. Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. That was.
Yeah, we kept her in the middle.
Nice, nice.
Oh, she
Okay, okay.
teleported.
The tree is coming again right now. Oh. I think that other tree did not get
Why am I
absorbed.
bleeding?
Yeah, the other tree did not get
I mean-
absorbed.
I've been standing here.
Hmm.
My
Yeah.
block. Oh, how it couldn't have.
Maybe
I
try
literally
S
just-
blocking.
Interesting.
Because if it does work, the tree will die. Like it will explode after like 5 things. So maybe one of the things did not get properly absorbed. And I don't know why it would happen, but that's
Unless
what
I broke my
happens.
key block, maybe that's why. I don't know.
It shouldn't break your Q block. I take 0 damage from it. Maybe she broke your Q block?
Maybe.
Is it possible because Wishing Bell didn't get the
The
force
bubble?
immune?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely not.
Mm.
Hey man, this dungeon and me have history, okay? I love breaking this dungeon, so it adds up.
Hello.
Another thing you can do to kind of guarantee it is you die and your body will absorb
yeah, I
it.
could just-
That does
yeah, I
work
could
too.
just die. How much damage does it do, the tree? So I might just also just...
It doesn't do a lot
Um,
of damage, but it
a lot of
causes
dot damage.
heavy bleed.
It's a heavy dot. So you can't even V it because you would just die in V.
There you go.
We still need ours to go. I'm gonna be hitting it. Don't be here. Okay, we got it. All right. Now would be the time to rebuff if you haven't rebuffed already.
I topped it already, or should have.
Okay, middle mechanic soon.
I got it.
Kiwi barely made that. I'm gonna be real.
Eevee's a gamer. You didn't know? Okay, tree soon. I got this one.
No, I do buy one.
Okay, tree soon. Tree now.
Oh yeah, it's not doing nearly as much damage. It must have been the buff.
Okay, nice. Tree should be happening
Might
again,
have.
like right now.
Okay.
Unless we kill her? Nah.
I guess the boss did break my shit.
I try to be at the edge of the cone, if that makes sense, rather than the middle of the cone. Usually, that helps with, in the case the boss jumps on you, you have room to move to the other side of the cone.
She's dead. We win.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
guys,
Oh my
so we're
god!
gonna be-
So would you have to beat her up a bit first before balls?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that first part you can go there if you want to avoid the meteors.
Gotcha.
And then at 95%, she should do ball mechanic, and then everybody go over here.
Let Jay go play with his balls.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, go ahead. And then it should be soaking mechanics soon, right after this. Right here, right now. We know the drill, we know the drill. Last one, last one. Ooh, that was quick. That was a quick one. Holy.
It's on top of it.
On my dome.
Yeah, you'd think we would come in with like headache medication if we kept getting headaches while doing this dungeon.
Well, I'm thinking about all the times that the adventurer has hit his head or had things happen to his head.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like every other cutscene, we're holding our head.
Not to mention the fact that the only time we drink water is when we're dehydrated in the desert.
I drink a lot of elixirs. That has water in it, right?
I was about to say yeah. Elixirs.
Don't be in the middle, don't be in the middle, don't be in the middle. And then should be the side. This side, this side. Other side, other side.
Just be in the middle. It does all the work for you. Until this.
Happy Easter! Oh, thank you, Lumino. Happy Easter to you too. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, soaking mechanics soon after this. Get ready. Oh shoot! I just 100%ed by accident. Right now, right now.
Remember, last one might be a little quick. Oh, was it?
No, that was slow. I feel like it's based on some sort of, I don't know, like a tick rate or something of why it goes fast and slow. Or maybe it is intentionally fast or slow sometimes. Nobody will know. All right, we know what to do with the last phase. Uh-oh, careful. Oh, careful the balls. Try to get it into her if you can.
Oh.
Don't try not to iframe it into it. It always follows the closest person. So if you just stand away and it's already following somebody.
Double ball?
Double ball? I think that was a double ball. Nice. Oh, careful, Alec.
You may back up if you can.
Back up.
Back up. Oh, I'm dead. There was no way I was surviving that.
It's okay. Just careful of that area, though, because the ball like directly spawns on top right there. But we might be able to get her. Oh, she absorbed it, actually. I think it spawned directly on top of her. Nice.
Can you get me? Pick me up.
I don't know where you
I
are.
got you.
Oh no!
What do you mean? Oh no.
You disappeared.
I got the...
Pick up box.
Hopefully. Let me see if
I pick up box, guys. Pick up box.
I've definitely got an auto res and it pulled me to the front because you just have to pick something up.
It teleported me to the start. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, well. Start running.
It was over there.
Got it. Woo!
Well, you should be fine. Yeah. Why? This dungeon's so pretty.
Hi, Prestige Ground. Welcome in. We just got done with our dungeons. Is there jam? Yeah. And I'm nervous. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Oh. Like, yeah. One time, never again. Oh, maybe you just had a different. You just didn't have a good group. Good luck in your boxes. Here we go.
Open the boxes.
Open the boxes.
Debo, I'm gonna laugh. It would be poetic if you got another try, Debo.
I got a base double necklace. Well,
shit.
it'd be like that sometimes.
I didn't get anything.
It's
Oh, I
still
got
like
a Baja Dawn.
it's still like decent silver.
I mean, yeah, it's okay, Ross.
Yeah, for the amount of time you spent, still get. I feel like you still get like a good, like 3 bill. Just for if you just absolutely get nothing. Same with crons, you get you get like 500 crons for doing all 4 dungeons too. So that's 1.5 bill already right there, and then everything else, and then potentially more for about 30-40 minutes of work.
Yep.
I guess.
I guess. What?
It's,
And we get to spend
just
time
feels
with
real
each other, Alec. That's
Ugh.
more value. What?
We do that at grind spots, Jay. That's where we
Ugh.
sit down and yap at each other. You know.
This was just
That's-
work.
Yeah, this was just a pure business moment.
Okay, I'm headed over to Idania.
Want to compass me?
Sure,
Yeah,
I
need to
can, yeah.
put my stuff. No.
It's the climb also, this era. Oh, we could put that up. Just region. So SR, Miley Cyrus, the climb. Hi, Risha. How are you? Or Rezchia. We just got done with War of the Roses, done our dungeon runs, we're already some done party grinding.
Music playlist on Spotify or is that on YouTube?
It's on Spotify. Why?
Spotify. I need some new music.
Need some new music? Oh, are you using Spotify right now?
Yeah.
Oh, we can do listen together thing. You can listen to my playlist.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to do that. I've done it before with somebody else. I think I did it with Garnier.
Garnier.
Yeah. How to listen together
Activity.
on
I
Spotify.
need to make you as a friend.
Well, do you want my playlist? I have a playlist. If you want my playlist.
I can join into your playlist and then I can cue songs to you.
Oh yeah, true.
I
You
should be
can.
able to. Let me see if I can figure this out though.
Start or join a jam. Anyone tap the invitation button and link sent to you by your friend or scan the QR. But like, how do I find that button in the first place? Friend activity, maybe? No. How to send a jam invite, Spotify. To send a Spotify jam invite, start playing music. Tap the device icon on the bottom left or the 3-dot menu. 3-dot menu, okay. And then select start a jam. What? Where? That's what I did. Is it this button here? No, I added that to liked songs. What the heck? Why is this so complicated? Maybe it's just on Discord, because I remember Garnier sent it to me on Discord.
You can 100% start a jam on Spotify.
Wait, Alec, try right-clicking me on Discord and click listen along. Does that work?
I have an invite to listen along. So
Invite
how about
to
you
listen?
right-click me?
Oh, okay. And then what? Do I click listen along? How do I?
Do you only have it?
I don't have an option to. I don't have an option to like invite to listen.
Invite?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hold on. So, if you right-click your playlist on Spotify,
Right
there
click
should be an option for start a jam second from the top.
Oh, on the playlist. Okay. Invite collaborators? No. What? Start a jam. Oh.
Yeah, start a jam and then
Invite. How do? Okay, I clicked invite. Now what? Oh, copy link. Oh. Okay, and then I send this.
send it to me.
Okay. Does that work? I have it paused right now, but let me know once you're in.
Join.
Oh, I see you,
joined.
Alec. Okay, I'm gonna start. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, here we go.
Fantastic. And then
Okay. Do you hear the song? Freaking Out by Mystery Skulls? Oh, nice. Okay. Pog.
and I'm gonna try adding a song to a queue. Let's see if that works. It does.
Does it work? I just Smile by Bruno Mars. Yes,
Yeah,
it does. Let's go.
Yeah.
Pog.
We figured it out. We're collaborating, Jay. We're
Pog.
collaborating.
It's working. Okay. You guys need a summon, right?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready. Which Black Spirit rage ability do you use? I usually just absorb her Brendan. That would be the smart thing to do. But if you're going to use a Black Spirit rage ability, Shift E. So Mark of the Moon, this one, is what you. But it's much safer to just absorb. Much safer to just absorb your Z buff. I feel like it's almost always better to absorb. Like 99% of the time, it's better to absorb because you're not locked into a long animation, right? And getting locked into an animation. So you kind of have to like be deterministic of when it's the right time to use your 100%, right? But most of the time, 99% of the time, just absorb. It's gonna be better overall for the most part. And if you have if you need any more help with anything else, Brendan, I'm happy to help you.
Real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, and maybe I should too as well. I'll be right back.
I'm officially 800 gear score, Jay. Yippee.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Debo drop buff next week. Debo min price for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised they're buffing the Debo drop rate. They're buffing the Debo drop rate before they buff Woosa. Isn't that crazy? Arcaner, Prestige Crown. Isn't that crazy, Icy? That's crazy. Woosa is this week, you believe? Okay. What kind of things do you want to see for Woosa? Like, if you had your dream buffs for Woosa, what kind of dream buffs would you like to see? Attack speed buff, maybe? You joking? I don't believe.
Yes, you did.
Are you ready, Alec, for summon?
Yeah.
Okay, poppin'.
Damn, I have to leave mana for that.
Show me now, show me now, show me now. Hey, Mr. DJ. Oh, egg spawn's 15 minutes.
Ooh, egg.
You want me to do egg first?
Egg.
Y'all have.
And we could start
do egg
grinding, and
one.
then like 2 minutes before we could go and pop over.
Then our bosses are gonna be wonky.
That's all right.
I don't mind skipping it.
Yeah, I don't mind either. I already
Skipping
almost
the
had
egg.
one, so.
Yeah.
Well, I need eggs.
Grind more.
What?
Yeah, grind more. Yeah.
Okay, I am ready.
I've already bought everything in it, Jay. Are you not grinding?
You
that?
have? Oh my god.
I literally
Jesus.
only have the like one thing left in there.
Jeez.
The Jay, how do you think I'm gonna catch up, man? I'm an addict.
Okay. Install your campsite. There we go. Okay, ready.
Not yet. Hold on.
Oh.
Got pony buff.
15% cast speed for both
these new
specs.
drop
Suck
rates?
skill damage increase a bit. Awakening just reduce CD on main skill damage like WESE.
They're
Ooh.
minus.
They're like
aren't they?
10 seconds right now, right? I believe 10 seconds. Yeah.
So you
Reduce
were
it
the
by how
April Fool's
much?
one, right?
Reduce it by how much would you
Yeah, but I thought
say?
they still
Maybe like
were,
1 second, 2 seconds.
they're-
A grab?
oh,
I don't know
no,
if they're gonna add a
yeah.
grab. I just don't see it like very thematic for the class for Woosa to have a grab. You know, so I don't think they will ever add a grab. I don't see my elegant
So I'm
Woosa
going
grabbing
to-
people, you know?
Oh,
Pop Blessing of Old Moon.
wait. Does that? If I give you 15%, does it put you at cap before that, or no?
So I'm at 310 right now.
You're at. Yeah, there you go.
320. Oh, so I have 30 and a 50 running from the accidental pop from earlier. So
Here we go, Alec. This one's a banger. Oh, are we going? We're going? Why did you jump in? Okay, he jumped in. I'm going.
I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter because it only spawns for one person, right? Or only drops for one person.
Yeah, it drops for one person. But the buff is nice if you're under the cap.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Did you mean to mute, Bell? You're muted, by the way.
Totally not. Totally didn't mean to do that. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm closing that gap though. So.
How close are you?
I'm 18. I'm 18-16 now.
1860 or 16?
16. 1-6.
1-6. Oh, okay.
I'm missing the Sakraya and these Stars End crystals, and
Oh.
I'm also at that point it's a getting higher Karazad moment, because then at that point it's gaps on crystals. But hey, I'm grinding Orbita and I'm making like 3 bill an hour, so it shouldn't take me too long. I think I grinded yesterday and I got 6 bill and just trash in 2 hours. You know.
Nice.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
I think I'm like, what is the spot now for cap wise? Isn't it 1880?
1880, yeah.
Thanks. Oh, they teleported away. Yeah, so I'm what? I'm like 64 under cap now instead of 200 I was when we started.
Mm-hmm.
It makes a difference.
Look, dude, I'm doing everything in my power to get to frags as fast as possible.
What was your gear score when you started when you came back?
Well, I think it's funny. My gear score really hasn't gone up like drastically, right? I came back at 785 and I'm 800 now. But
Oh, okay.
most of my I'll say like gains have been in crystals because 80% of our stats now come from these things.
Mm-hmm. Well, sheet AP is worth a lot too, because you get 8 monster AP per sheet AP.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I mean, I think it was up until like literally getting full crystals. It's better just to get crystals. Oh, I just got the last title.
Ooh.
I've been here maybe too much.
I don't think I've gotten the first title here.
Damn.
What's the first title?
Oh. I don't know. I've only ever grinded here with you guys though, so.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I've been joining and making groups as much as possible for this play.
Oh, just like random groups?
Just good money, man. It's just good money, right?
People that I know have like
Animal.
moderate gear score, right? So people that at least have hit, that hit the cap, even if it's with courages and stuff like that. Like I like this spot. It's very good.
The spot's pretty good, and they're buffing the double drop rate too, across the board.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
how.
these guys do?
Everywhere. Literally everywhere in Adania is getting a drop rate increase on them, and then the voids in Orzekia is getting buffed by a very high percentage. I feel like they're doing this in preparations for maybe announcing something at the ball that's like, either a massive Devo sync or praying it's not a new tier of gear, because that would feel real bad still being behind the tier.
I'm kind of expecting another new piece of gear to work on.
Yeah, I think it's just, I just hope it's not in slots we already have, personally. You know? Because it would feel real bad if they went, yeah, here's this, you know, this item that is just like, I don't know, an equivalent of like Nav Karas, what's it called? Karazad.
Well, they're always going to add catch-up mechanics, so anything before is going to get easier and easier, so I imagine they're going to make Sovereigns easier to get. I mean, they already have with like Free Pen Black Stars, so they're just moving the goalpost and then moving like the starting goalposts, if that makes sense. They're always going to keep doing that.
Yeah.
I think that's just a natural progression, aging of MMOs, right?
Oh yeah, they're always going to have some sort of power sink until there's like a drastic, I want to say squish of the game, you know, where it's like all of a sudden all of these stats you thought were relevant are no longer relevant anymore.
I feel like they've done a pretty decent job of keeping things that we've already had continuously relevant, no?
I mean, yeah, I think I would definitely agree with you. I mean, shit, I came back in a week. I went from not able to touch Adania to I'm grinding.
Yeah, the catch-up mechanics are insane, yeah.
So it is kind of nice that most of our raw power is still in crystals and not, you know, the I want to say the depression of non-viable gear.
Yeah, the crystals are getting, like, they've been constantly getting power creeped. I'm like wondering if, like, how much more power creep we can get from crystals, because it feels like every crystal is like pretty much upgraded now. I'm looking at my crystals right now. I think the only one that could get power creep right now is maybe
Yeah, I was gonna say Destination.
yeah, it's like Land of Money Light crystals, right? It's been a while.
Yep. Ooh, upgrade to Gearin's tier soon, maybe?
Maybe.
That would be okay. It'd give a reason for people to buy them.
Yeah, because they're kind of worthless right now. So imagine they're like, oh, combine like 50 gear and tiers or something to make a super gear and tier. I don't know.
Or a combine of all three of the tiers gives you a combined effect of all the tiers, and maybe a boost in monster stats. Okay.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Is like, let's say there's like a saturated item, right? In this case, gear, like the Land of Morning Light crystals, or the guarantees specifically, like those what are they called? Primordial crystals? Are they called primordial crystals? Like the one you just have one of. It's very saturated right now, so maybe they might add a power creeped version that sinks those ones. It's like a sink for it.
I mean, shit, I use those as just a filler AP crystal right now, because I mean they're cheap.
They give drop rate too, which is nice.
Yeah. So it's like
What do?
Appearance tier?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
yeah. So, but like I also use one of those, like the split resist crystals. I just use one of those as an AP crystal at this point because they're cheaper than other AP crystals.
Yes.
So it's like, I mean, they gave the same, you know, AP benefit, give 5 monster DR, and it's cheaper.
I use that as well. Yeah, it's a really good stat value. Eggs. There's eggs back there.
So yeah, I don't know. I really hope that like they do a squish for the DP side of things, because I know looking at like, especially when I look at people like Lyris, right? You know, somebody who's like not hit the Tet Fallen God wall fully yet, but has the Tet Fallen, and it's like, thank God I don't have to go for, I don't have to buy 2 of these damn things, because it's. Yeah, I think that's...
Maybe my
that's
squish on the DP. Could you explain more on that? My squish?
So...
Like, reduce the stat? Like, instead of having, like, 400 DP, we have, like, 200 DP now?
I'm saying by squish, I mean, like, the difference in people in the... Like, in those slots. So, like, so many people are still stuck behind Tet Fallens, you know? So,
like...
Giving
the hill, like, the hump... like making it more accessible right? Because there's a
Yeah.
big barrier right now to entry for those DP, like reducing the barrier of entry. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, because there is.
I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been thinking about them reducing. I mean, they've reduced the pity on Black Stars, so I feel like it's just a natural progression that they're going to reduce the pity on the Fallen Gods too.
Yeah, because I've been looking, especially when I look at, like, even if I look at our guild, right, and I look at what the gear people are going for, it's like, even in our guild...
You going to sleep now, Hikaru? Alright, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as always, Hikaru. I appreciate you.
Some of them are
I
still
appreciate you
stuck
always,
behind
like,
that
being
wall,
here on my streams. Even though I don't stream every day.
that Fallen God or two, and it's
Thank
just
you for
like,
hanging around for a little bit of
even they're like,
time.
do I really need it to go to gain 1 more stone a week? You know, like... When I look at it that way, it's like, yeah, I can understand why people are just like, even as people that, let's just say, might need it, they're still not even pushing for it.
Well, you could just get lucky too, you know? That's how you progress. You just be lucky. It
Yeah,
works.
No, I feel like Lyris.
Where? Oh, ooh, wrong way.
Yeah, she like 3-tapped Fallen Boots, and it made me shed a single tear.
That's how it be sometimes. There's the egg. Why is there a turkey? Is it because the turkey laid the egg?
Why is it a turkey? Is that the same pop-up they use for the turkey boss?
I think
Just
so.
Put the different words. You know, that would be something PA would do. But yeah. I think that's the only... Because, like, honestly, with me, like, especially with how Karazots feel, and knowing how the prices are going to change now with the Devo drop rate, I think accessories are fine. Like, realistically.
I feel like that's what they're
I'm
gonna
mostly
power
worried
creep
about
first,
that.
to be honest. Is
I
they're
mean,
gonna
we got
move the
Karazot's
goalposts
first,
on
right?
Karazot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think
But
they're
it's
gonna
like,
move the goalposts
I can
on accessories
understand.
first, and then weapons, and then armor again.
I don't know whether they're, like, how they're gonna do it, right? Because we have these crystals that revolve around only Karazot. They could add a tier that uses them too, but it's like, I feel like it's gonna be really awkward to shift based on the levels we have of Karazots, right?
Well, they could do the same thing again. What they've been doing is you exchange your deck Karazad for the base of the next item, you know, and then you upgrade it from there again.
I feel like I just know how painful that brand would be for so many people, because that feels like that's just separate.
Well, how
you
else
know?
would they do it? You know,
Just like
is there
that.
like a better way?
I mean, I would say, you know, so you know how we had the Tet to Pendebo are both different tiers? I would say if
It
you
was
have,
about
like,
120 hours, Byaku.
you know, an Oct version of the accessory,
Well,
you go to a,
actually,
like,
that was what.
you
Sorry,
go
that was my
back to the
Paddix one.
base,
I think
right?
Sakurai was. Hold on, I have
And
my thing. Hold
you
on,
know, let's
Sakurai.
just say deck
It was
is
300 hours. Paddix was 120. Paddix was 120.
you know, because the amount of people, let's be honest, a lot of people can't grind up to full deck accessories. So, to keep those people, even like, I would say the lower tier versions of the same realm, I think that's healthier.
I think they're always gonna just keep moving the goalposts and then make it easier over time, right? Because you're assuming that they're not moving, that they're not making it easier to get. I think they're just gonna make it like I think Pen Debos is already evidence. Oh, sorry, Debos is already evidence because they're increasing the Debo drop rate. So that makes it a lot more accessible for people to just potentially just tap a Pen Debo, just like raw dog it, right? If Debos are going to go I don't know what the min price of Debos are, but someone earlier in my chat was
I
like,
don't believe
oh
I've
yeah,
seen them,
Debos on
so-
EU are probably going to go min price with this change, and so that, you know, that does make it a lot more accessible for people to get their Karazads up to Nav right away. So
I think if they make, like, depending on how much this drop rate change affects the market, if it pulls them down to, like, I want to say like 70 bill for a Pandebo.
Oh, how many pieces do you make per hour?
Could do the whole
Sorry, did I not read
Charizard swap out, but it's
your thing correct? How many Sakurai pieces per hour is in lower Sakurai?
For anybody that's not, you know.
Oh, I'm so okay. When you say pieces,
I mean,
you mean the oh, 6. I got like 5 or 6 for the crystal, right? Okay, we're on the same page now, Byaku. I totally thought you meant like the Sakurai ring piece. My bad. Yeah, I got about like 5 or 6 Sakurai pieces for the crystal upgrade per hour. Thank you for clarifying, Byaku. My bad. I just assumed you were talking about the Sakurai piece. My bad. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it would just matter on where they want to crunch it, I guess.
We'll see. I don't worry too much. I feel like you're worrying a lot. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, I'm trying to think on like the math of it, right? Where do I want to be at that spot? You know, would I be okay with being?
Well, it's relative to how much you work hard to get. I mean, clearly you're working very hard to catch up, and the results show, right? So.
I mean, yeah, I've gone up what 300 AP in 2 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't do the math.
I'm just thinking.
That's what I do. Numbers hurt my brain. I just hit moms and then I make progression, and it's been working so far. So.
Yeah. I'm just, I look at people that aren't as willing to, I'll say, suffer in spots that hurt. Me sitting, getting my ass kind of abused by Orbita.
Well, I think that's just relative to how much effort the person wants to put in, right? So if somebody wants to make progression really fast, they're going to do what's gonna take, right? Like what you're doing, right? You're deciding to spend the hours and also spend your effort to grind a spot that you're a little bit under geared for in order to make that progression, right? So I just think it's all relative to how much a person is willing to put in for how they're gonna go about, right?
Yes, yeah. I don't know, I feel like if they're gonna do it, they're gonna have to do something like, especially if they do something like a new accessory, right? It can't just be like, Adania Part 2 is the Charizard V2 realm, Like, I feel like they have to do something kind of, I want to say large in the effect on it that it has on the world, Because we got sovereign weapons and it was like, here's Land of the Morning Light, here's all these new things, like, here's all these different crystals. Like, it was just like, you could tell it was a different tier of the game.
Mm-hmm.
It may not have, like, felt like it, but...
Oh, hold on. I'm stuck.
What?
I'm stuck in my 200% animation. Hold up. There we go. I'm good.
Unfortunate.
Maybe that's what, a good time for them to do the squish from, or like, I want to say the next, like, super tier is that map update thing. Like, that's the big thing that comes to my mind. I just don't know if it would be ready right now.
Bill is crazy diligent. Yes. Better word would be crazy dedicated. Yes. Dedicated, degenerate, of the same coin, different size.
Yeah.
Degenerate is wild. You said diligent, you dick.
Diligent and degenerate, same thing. Yeah.
I like to have my things planned out.
The 3 Ds: diligent, dedicated, and degenerate. Yeah. Triple D.
I like to be organized with things, so it's like that, especially because it's like we have no fucking clue. It could be like a, excess, like a ring now goes from being its normal AP to like a 50 per ring, like it could be something crazy. So it's like a new baseline.
Or we get, I don't know, what would you call above deck?
I mean,
11ec,
well,
12ec, I don't know.
11ec. I mean,
What's the
They
Roman
could
numeral name for 11? Is it just XI?
Yeah, it's XI.
Yeah, but is there like a name for it?
I don't know if it's the name, like a full like an easy name for it.
Well,
It's not
I guess
my
you would
head.
take a the 11-sided shape and then use that
Decky.
prefix of it. This deck is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Not, I mean, yeah, all the ones that we currently have are that, so I just don't know what it's called.
The
I
months
feel-
of the
I
week.
feel like I'm just going like.
Utaro. Go ahead. Go ahead, Val.
I feel like they won't do something as like I want to say one-dimensional as just and we're exceeding the cap of Parazot accessories to a +5 more. I feel like that's not something that I feel so. If they do that, that's like extremely lazy.
Well, I mean, I think they will just keep following the trend of what they've been doing, which is you convert your
New
piece
item?
of gear back into the base of the next tier of gear, is what I'm thinking.
What color is Adonia armor?
Purple.
Red. Oh,
Is
is
it
it?
purple?
Downy purple.
Oh,
Is,
it is purple,
yeah, it's
purple.
purple. Yeah.
So
Parazot is purple
we
too.
could- Yeah. I was just saying if we're all the same, like if it's all the same color,
Mm-hmm.
because Kabuas are red. Artifacts are
Oh,
red.
so we get purple artifacts. Okay.
That's where my brain went. Is I color match, because that's how we did it before. We
True.
went all gold, and then we got reds with Devos,
Mm.
and then
That's what they did with the
after
alchemy stone too.
Devos-
Shining is purple.
Yep. So
Splendid
I'm
is red.
thinking,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking maybe we might get a new tier of artifact that's just flat better, maybe as well.
What color would it be?
Well, I mean, it'd be probably purple.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like beyond purple. Like if we were to get another.
Oh yeah, no,
Color.
I'm thinking like we get our purple grade
Artifacts.
what's it
Yeah.
called?
Mm-hmm.
Artifacts, and then maybe the more end game aspect of it is, maybe they pick one item, like just, maybe they give us a new earring, right? And they go, look, this is what you're gonna get for here, and it be very difficult to achieve.
We'll see.
What if it's something that doesn't take cron stones? Uh-oh.
No crons.
They won't do that. That's money in
Yeah,
their
it's-
pocket. Let me cope in them.
What color have we not seen yet? Orange? I don't think
We
we've seen
haven't.
orange yet, right?
We've not seen orange. So we've
Blue.
seen white, green,
Oh no, we
blue.
have blue.
Um,
White, green,
red,
blue,
gold,
red.
purple. So
Black.
we have not seen black.
Black.
That would look cold. I'm
Black
alone.
tier. Ooh.
And all of the text on the items is white. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Ooh, yellow, we have yellow Utaro. That's boss grade.
Yeah, we already. Yeah, that's stuff like Dimtree. Normal like.
Oh, your name and stuff we have. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of open colors for that. Like,
And we got pink.
how we have.
You know?
Imagine they do something like, you pick one slot and it becomes a different tier. And you have to upgrade that slot that you pick. So like, for example, let's just say you get to pick one of your deck Parazods, right?
Uh-huh.
In that slot, you get to upgrade it to a different, like, level. Let's just say, like, for example, if I take my deck necklace, we can turn that one item into something that does a bunch of other things on top of what it already does. And then each region after that, we get a new accessory. Yeah,
So
give
just
absolute
just
gear
like
for being a local
one
kind of type of-
slot per region, just like, oh, the necklace for the next region, the belt for the
So, yeah, 'cause,
following
like,
region.
if they do necklace right now, right, the gap will be not as massive, right, as like if they did rings. And it would if they matched the order that Debos came out, we went neck, belt,
Neck,
and then
belt,
it was
earring, and then ring.
Or there was earrings and rings, yeah. So like if they did it that way, I think that would be one. If they did it through that, we're still gonna probably grind stuff that's gonna be dropping Devos like hotcakes, especially after buffs. So that market's gonna plummet. It's gonna make it easier for everybody to get like full Nav. And they could do Nav Karazhan as the baseline. And give Deck a reward for having Deck. That's a good call. Combining the corrupted and darkness crystals, the back attacking crystal.
Ooh, that's a lot of stats. Holy.
That would be a lot
10%
of stats
crit,
for
yeah,
two
crit
slots.
damage and a back attack damage. Just combine the down attack crystal too. There's also a down attack crystal. Damn. It's a
Ooh,
deep
wait,
sea
what
within
if
a
you do
crystal.
Yeah, a deep sea and a crystal would be kind of nice too. That's a good call. Ooh, man, that would make grinding a little interesting. Make it like a 15 AP crystal. Combine all of them into one. That'd be... I don't think they'll do that though. We have a lot of power from crystals.
Alec. Alec is channeling his
I'm
inner
just singing along,
Brendan
I'm just
Urie.
doing-
Where's the I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard? We need to cue that out. We need to cue that out.
Oh, Disco Queen headed to the guillotine.
Okay.
Let me be a killer king. Until it stops.
You give him a playlist with actual songs in it. We're cooked.
Yeah, songs that I know. Oh, you're gonna be hearing me sing.
Wait, Mobile has pink
like-
gear. What? Oh,
Yeah,
wait, the pink gear actually looks good.
Here would,
Wait, it actually looks so
Here would also be
good.
another one.
Damn.
I'm trying to think what else we could get, like what colors. Because I feel like, realistically, right, there's no way they don't do a new tier. Right? We've had Charizards for what, 2-3 years now?
Little over a year, I think.
So Sovereign weapons are older?
Sovereign, I think the main and Awakening came out with Land of Morning Light Part 2. Land of Morning Light Part 2 came out in 2024. And then we got Idania 2025, which released the Offhand. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Offhand is the newest item.
The newest item, yes. Well, Idania armors too came along with the Offhand too.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, realistically, there's no way we're doing Offhand right now.
No, no,
Going
no.
off of age. Going off of age, I think it is just... It would be accessories. I mean, it maps out.
Yes, accessories, and then weapons, and then
it feels like
armor.
they're planning for it, yeah.
Ooh, eggs. Dream buffs for Woosa.
I mean, going at it realistically, right? What would you guys even want? In an
Support.
upgrade for
I would
accessories?
love to get support skills. Prestige crown. Oh, sorry. Was I not muted? I'm so sorry.
All good.
It's all good.
Support skills. I would love to have some support skills. Prestige crown.
Victorious.
So some
What do you want,
heals,
Alex,
utility.
an accessory upgrade from what we have right now, from the whole deck Charizard. What
accessory
supports.
upgrade?
I'm always a little bit jealous about Awakening Dosa. Prestige crown, because they have some amazing party buffs. Right, they got max HP buffs, healing buffs, a special attack buff,
More attack speed.
DR buff, right, for the party.
Or like-
So I've always been a little bit jealous of Awakening Dosa in that way.
The dopamine stat, I feel that
Either more attack speed or cooldown reduction on some stuff.
I hope they delete her as a buff so I have an excuse to
Like your
swap
debuff
class. Delete Woosa? Sishka?
Yeah. Or something that changes how a specific skill works. Kind of like
That's so
how
sad.
when it's supposed to work for Shy. But make that like a built-in thing for all the classes. Gives a little bit of a variation on everything, you know?
You know what would be game changing without changing the game in like a drastic way? They could add different stuff based on the class. You know, like you know how we like I want to say like a totem for each class.
For the champagne. Don't you know this one? Wishing Well, this one's a classic.
I don't hear it.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't hear it. Yeah, I don't have it open. That's why.
Oh.
What haven't you people ever heard of?
Well, you should listen in. Don't you have Spotify? Do you have Spotify, Bill?
Not on my computer.
Oh.
That's a shit.
Ooh, you know what's another good one, Alec? Is Ballad of Mona Lisa. That one's a classic too. We need to cue that up. Hold up.
Yeah.
Ballad of Mona Lisa.
Or oh shoot, what's
I queued it up.
Impossible Year? That's another good one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm be real. I missed half those buffs.
Oh, I got 4 seconds. I'll buff you again.
Oh, good.
Does SE have a cancel animation? There is a way to make it speed up a little
really
bit faster,
so-
Sensor.
I'm a
So
base,
after
so
F, you could do
I
SE
can
after F.
barely
So
sing
FSE.
some of his songs.
Or the first
Okay.
chain
My
flitting
microphone
dash.
but-
The first flitting step dash into SE. So Shift S into SE.
I just finished the
Or
concert,
Shift W. Yanban step into SE.
and
So that like speeds it up a little bit
like, I
from
was
just
singing
standing
down
still.
the bottom of the stack.
There's no way to like speed
Like,
up
I am a
the
bear
attack
fan, so I can
animation,
get
just
to,
the
like,
startup wind up
E
sensor, if that makes
on
sense.
a good day.
Some of them we have hope
above
for.
middle C, but
So those are some
Majority,
common
I'm just, like,
examples to speed up the startup animation, but there's no way to actually like, you know, speed up the
it's not
attack
a good
animation.
time.
So do FSE or Shift WSE or Shift SSE.
I'm just trying to, Jay. What do you think on the accessory thing? What would you like? What do you think you would want, or that PA would add to accessories?
Accessories, maybe
Realistically,
some.
the next-
Well, you know how like they added, like what do they call it? Asadel accessories with like skills, and so maybe they could do something with that. They would just add like more abilities or something.
See, my brain, like thinking, I'm trying to think through PA's brain, right, for it. You know how we have the sovereign weapons, and they have the reform stones in them that you can customize and, you know, change around. Thinking through PA's brain, I feel like if they are adding a new tier of accessory, they're gonna add something in that region similar to that. You know, like, so like, if you wanted to be full DP meme for our boy here, Alec, you know, he can make his DP meme earrings even better than normal.
Mona Lisa, guaranteed to run this town. It's probably off
I
sync.
feel like
Mona
Lisa. Yeah.
Alec.
I think if they do something, it would be to that extent.
I feel like I just feel like stat sticks are just so boring. I want like more active
Oh,
stuff.
I do too.
you know?
I hate them too.
It's
The only
probably gonna be stat
sticks
six,
that have
but I just wish it was not stat six.
been, like,
Also, we got
it's gonna be
Beelzebub, our
bigger
favorite
number
one.
probably.
Would be nice to have some skills to reduce
I'm
to
just
allow
trying
more
to think
cancel skills like W, L, and B.
what
Well,
would
I
be
actually now that you
ideal,
mention it,
right?
Precision,
I
you
feel
can
like
do
it's like
SE into
a
LMB too
free slot
to
buy.
cancel
I
into
feel like
River's
it's
End a little
such
bit
free
quicker.
choice.
But that would cancel the damage of
For them.
SE, right? Which that's a lot of extra damage that you're missing out if you just do SE, LMB. But I know what you mean, is that ways to like skip animations, but at the cost of the animation's damage, right? The group spawn is fun, reasonable to do now. Oh, hi Shimiko. It is very good now, Shimiko. Yeah.
We're supposed to have a dev talk this month, right?
I have no
Maybe.
idea.
I think that's what I believe it was what people
A
were
dev
saying.
hour.
Yeah, dev hour, some sort of dev communications moment.
Belly didn't get it.
Yeah, I deliberately
Did you
tried
get
not
it?
to get it there. No, totally not.
You didn't-
Totally not. Oh,
We
there's
love dev
I
hours.
didn't get it.
You didn't get it? You don't know? You don't know about dev hours? Like dev hour D's nuts. You didn't get that one?
Dude, come on, man. Come on,
get it.
man.
You didn't get it?
I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it?
You don't get the power.
That one's a classic.
Yeah, like developer hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I just hope with whatever they do, they give more group content.
Yes.
I feel like I've never grinded more than when Jay's like, "Hey, Belle, wanna go do something?" I'm like, "Yes, sir, absolutely."
Skill animation cancel video from you. Yeah, I could put one out, Censor. I just kind of been focused a lot on Crimson Desert lately, Censor. Crimson Desert has been a lot of fun. I don't know if you saw, but they added Woosa
Oh, dude, with
to
the
Crimson
egg buffs,
Desert.
I'm at
They have a Woosa weapon there.
40. Ugh.
It's actually on my latest Crimson Desert video, if you guys haven't seen my Crimson Desert videos.
Wait, I only have one egg buff right now. Unless my... Do I have too many buffs? I might have too many buffs.
Shies are also in Crimson Desert.
Big.
What?
Somebody in Guild hit that following up. They're free.
Honk!
I didn't know there was a seagull in here.
A seagull?
Yeah. I didn't hear the call.
No. There was? Huh?
Poor Jay. Poor Jay. There's some bird left in him. Maybe that's why he likes flying classes. Wait a minute.
What? Wait, hold up. I think I hear it now. I think I hear it now. Wait. You guys hear it? I think I hear the seagull now.
I think you're going crazy,
listened,
Jay.
I'm sorry, sir.
What?
No giggles for you. No,
Hmm?
you're not getting any.
You didn't hear the seagulls? Just me?
Just you, Jay.
Just me? Damn. According to ChatGPT, Woosa performance is overbalanced in PvE, making her reduce huge results compared to Shy. So no global. Okay.
So I
prestige crown.
discovered my Suck Nova does better at Star's End than Shy, which is very unfortunate.
Guapauta,
But
thank you
Shy
so
does
much
better
for the follow. I really
rocks.
appreciate that.
So
Yeah, so now it's time to tag, like, separate the tags.
I'm not separating the tags. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you just let them travel separately and put the Nova...
Oh,
Star's
that way.
End. Yeah.
Oh, nah. That's
I'll be real.
no.
That has been the most convenient, yet dumb feature that I've been using lately. I still don't know how I feel about it, but
Yo, what's up? How are you doing this
the
fine
fact that I'm
Easter?
just, like, I have
Enjoying your
my
Easter
wits
Sunday?
here, and lately I've been just grinding Orbita. On
Just
the garden
grinding
here,
some party Idania grinding spot. What, I keep forgetting what the
and I just
spot is
walk
called.
on there every once in a while.
It's
and I'm
like
just yep, I'm ready to
Dark
go.
Energy Floodlands or something like that. Dark Energy Floodlands. That's a freaking mouthful. Death. Maybe that's a way to shorten it. In precision, I don't think ChatGPT is very good at that kind of stuff. So don't ask ChatGPT stuff. But if you want to ask ChatGPT stuff about like cooking recipes, that is a lot more reliable for the most part. But class balance, I feel like that's something you wouldn't ask ChatGPT for, you know?
I know this song somewhat.
When you translate to English, it's kind of funny because he's saying, "Where's my dad?" That's what he's saying in French. Yeah, it's "Where's my dad?" Yeah. Ute means where is, and then you know. Ooh, Chow just hit deck sovereign. Sheesh. Get it, Chow.
Ah, damn.
Deck sovereign gauntlets. Huge.
Wait, which piece was that for some?
Gauntlets. I think that's a main hand. Right, Gauntlet should be main hand, and then the Awakening is what is it?
No, Vambrace.
Vambrace, yeah, something like that. No, Vambrace is offhand. No.
Yeah, it's offhand.
Wait, I'm gonna look at the marketplace.
Yeah.
Hold on. Awakening is called Guard Brace. Awakening is Guard Brace.
Yeah,
Main
Guard
hand
Brace. I
is
knew it was
Gauntlets, yeah.
Oh shit. Ooh. I'm good.
Ooh, it's nighttime, careful.
I just let them.
He's actually writing his late father, so there's not really a funny story behind it.
Mind, you know.
Oh, is that what that means, sincere? Oh. So it's very emotional. But without the context, it's kind of funny. ChatGPT recipes? That's an insult for me. What? How's that an insult?
I should probably ask to get my contract updated. I haven't gotten mine updated since I tried the kill.
I feel like more of an insult is asking ChatGPT about their opinion on Woosa. I feel like that's more of an insult than asking ChatGPT about cooking recipes. Strame is amazing, yeah. His father gets kidnapped and taken away by force and he ends up dying. Oh, is that what that story is? I see. But it's a banger of a song, sincere. You know? Oh, here we go. This one's also another banger. Like, you know this one?
I don't think so.
Okay, once you hear the bass line, I'm pretty sure you'll recognize it. The bass line's coming up. Hold up. It's a very famous bass line. I think here it comes. Do you recognize it now? No?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a very famous song.
Oh.
Oh, careful.
Okay, you got this.
Uh-oh.
You got this.
There's the electric
Okay.
guitar too. Oh, it's so good. I have recipes for all base in cooking. Oh, in your head, Sishkan? Oh.
So excited though, Jay. Give me like 3 more upgrades, and you won't have to worry about being like, oh, Val, you need carried again.
It's been fine. I mean, I've been saying like it's been fine having you in. Like I
But
haven't
that
really.
means you can grab a deal of it, right? And be like brain dead, still doing the same thing. Old gearless baby, you know. I guess it depends on how much the market gets affected. I think I'm gonna just gonna 3 pen depot it. I'm just gonna get 2 rings and a belt. We should have big boss soon.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a book, Prestige Crown? You wrote a book? Ooh, a cooking book? What's it called?
I wonder what they're gonna do with the large majority of the map, though. I don't think like 80% of the map is even usable right now for like a player, other than gathering.
Yeah, they need to either make it so that it's like a true revamp, or Elvia needs to start invading into Media and Valencia and stuff like that. That's what needs to happen. Give things a fresh bust.
Well, imagine if
A notebook. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you have like a cookbook that you've written and published. Yeah.
Is this the tough one?
It's this guy.
I haven't fought this guy yet, so.
Oh, I accidentally 200%ed. Oh. I'll be with you guys in a sec.
You're trying to aura farm the aura farmer. Orbs soon?
Orbs.
Orbs, yeah.
Orbs.
You don't remember?
Oh, there it is.
Nope.
Kill the orbs.
Orbs.
Oh.
Well, you get staggered. No.
Ooh, 2 demos? Sheesh.
I haven't gotten shit.
I got 1 Devo.
Oh!
What? What happened, Alec?
I didn't get anything.
Oh, I thought you got something big because you like screamed.
yeah, the cutoff was
I
kind of
screamed in despair.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it was, that
I
cutoff
thought you got
felt
something
really
big,
good,
yeah.
bro. If that felt like, you know, you hit like a 10th demo drop.
I know, yeah, that literally, yeah.
Because you cut off, it was perfect. It was one of those of like the oh my god, you know, like that type shit where it's just like the mic stops.
Yeah. Where it cuts off, where it's like, oh my god!
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's so freaking good.
I know.
You know? Oh, another double pug.
Oh, what the?
All I hear in the back of my head, something bad's about to happen to me. Oh.
Do you know the song? Guapauta? Are you a fellow Kababayan?
Every time I grind with you, you get lucky, and then you grind with other people and you don't get nothing. At
Who?
least at the same level. Maybe I'm your luck charm.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Uh,
You're like a Han crystal every 4 hours with me at this point. I don't think you've had a dry hour when grinding with me yet.
I just haven't had a dry hour in general grinding here. Like, I've always had at least like 2 doubles per hour.
Wait, that item is beautiful. What? I need one of those for my
Definitely
account.
not.
Dude, that is
How do you
beautiful.
get that?
I need...
Wait, how do you get
yeah, I need that.
definitely not X? What? Wait, how do I?
What are you
Get,
talking about?
oh, hold on. Let me screenshot you, Alec. Let me screenshot
Bro, that's
you.
like the sickest thing
Here,
ever.
I put it on Discord. Do you see that? Definitely not X Blackstar Kriegmeister. I need that.
What the heck?
How do you get that? Is there another version of
How do you
this
get
one?
that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that is awesome. Like, genuinely, that is awesome. This fucking guy, man. Bro, I swear, our guild, Jay...
Just
has some
regarding
of the,
earlier,
like,
because the
where
game is
fuck
very
do they
much
get
movement
these,
based,
like,
would
items? Like,
be
there's, like,
good
a
for
special
supportive
diamond
skills to be
that
like
some of the guild
AoE,
have.
like
That's-
circles,
there
which
is
you heal
something on
yourself, get
the
DP and
video
such.
for it,
Hope they're gonna
but
move in
it's
this
worth, like, $10
direction.
and
I think
there's
that is the
nothing on
case
it.
for most buffs. Yeah, in general, Byaku is the AoEs are in a circle. It's unfortunate that you can't iframe them. So that is like the biggest issue. That would be nice if it's not the case, right? If you can like for example shy buff, right? You can iframe the shy buff. So you have to be in either in super armor or just like standing still to receive the buffs. I'm not sure how they can like if they can potentially fix that. You gotta level up your Voltarion. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I imagine they're gonna have a T10 version of Voltarion.
This is the Orbita one, right?
And so when we get T10 version, it's gonna reset anyways. So I wouldn't really worry too much about leveling up the T9 Voltarion, you know what I mean? So worry about it once they release the T10. Areas that stay for a few seconds. Oh, okay, I understand what you mean now, is that when you cast the buff, it stays on the ground, right?
Do though, unfortunately.
Just the one, Alec? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta get some food, man.
Okay, don't worry, don't worry.
I'm hungry.
What are you getting for food?
I got some salsa makings I'm gonna make up.
Salsa?
Homemade
Ooh.
salsa. Yeah. If you think
Just
about
like,
it,
just like salsa by itself?
it's a fruit soup.
It's a
And
fruit
chips.
soup.
Just like
You
salsa by
cannot
itself?
say that about salsa.
Yeah.
It's a fruit soup? No, nobody
Yeah,
calls
that
it
is what he
fruit
said.
soup.
Fruit
That-
and herb soup.
Fruit and herb soup
Oh,
is called salsa, not fruit and herb soup.
why would you ever call it a
Fruit and herb soup.
That
That's
is
like
the
that's like
most-
calling tea hot
Oh.
leaf juice. That's crazy.
It is hot leaf juice.
What?
And
Coffee
coffee
and
has
bean
hot
water.
bean juice.
Yeah, hot bean
it has
juice.
Hot bean water. Oh god.
Oh, is everyone? Oh, they're not.
It's a Dania
Oh,
fight
it's a
day.
Donnie fighting. That's right. I was like, is everyone popping stuff?
Yeah, that's why that guy popped it, because he's like, I'm not gonna be able to grind on this, so, you know, I'm gonna pop it for myself for after the fight. Because you can do that once a day, right?
You can do it
10 times a week, so you can pop it like over and over in the same day, but only 10 times for the week.
Or you can be that one guy that's, I think he's got Zephyros, that pops it at like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
They sometimes do that, yeah. Maybe that's their, like, you know, maybe that's, they just live in a different time zone, you know? Maybe it's not 4 a.m. for them, you know? Maybe they just got off work and it's time for them to grind, you know?
Maybe.
You're headed to bed, Prestige? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Another third, Mr. Jaykun.
Well, there was an orbit above, so maybe it might be a good time to run some orbita, you know?
I know, that's what I'm thinking, if you say no, I'm gonna walk my ass down to orbit.
Yeah, that'd be a good time, yeah.
So it's like, either way I'm winning, because I'm under the effects of the Orbita, like the Orbita Castle buff, but it's, this place is definitely a bigger win, is what I'll say. So I make my money again. At least for the effort I put in, I make more money here.
Have a good grind time. I will Prestige
I
Crown.
think I can pull pretty much what I make here at Orbita. It's just like 15
System says
times the effort.
Asterii
you know?
just raided.
That's right. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly.
Asterii and the sensational.
And if I die here,
17,
I have an
welcome
excuse,
to
you know?
our
Thanks so much for the
Right,
raid.
or
How's your
right.
stream?
games and celestial vibes.
Like that.
Thrilled you're here. Let's turn this stream into
You
a
know?
cosmic
Gotcha,
adventure with laughter and fun together.
We're just doing a Donnie. We're finishing up here though. Oh shit. Dang, people are in a guild getting decks today. That's already like 3 wins for a guild today. Damn, in a short amount of time. What's going on? Is the window open?
Bro,
Should I start
did you
tapping?
miss yesterday or the day before? Bro, somebody hit back-to-back Nov weapons in like 4 taps. It was fucking massive. Dude. Like,
What'd you do on stream today? How was your stream? Let's try. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you
I'm not
on.
getting tet warmers. These guys are just 4 tapping Nov weapons. I'm happy they're, they're succeeding in life. I think this is last pack, by the way.
Last pack? Okay.
As I have
Yeah.
no seconds on buffs.
All right,
Good
GG's.
shit.
Gotta get on the
Wait,
pony
Alec,
and run my.
hold on.
my
I gotta
tape.
do my daily deck tap. Hold on. You gotta be here to give me your RNG, you know?
Oh, you're taking my RNG? Fuck.
Just borrowing. Was about to eat some food before Node War. Oh yeah, go get some food, go get some food. Or you could stay and watch me do a deck tap. We're gonna do a deck tap real quick, you know? Wait, do I have enough? I might have enough cronstones, or I do. Wait, I have enough cronstones already. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Are you watching? You watching? You're watching? You watching? You watching? You watching?
Hold on. I'm playing. I'm playing. 2 seconds.
Okay. It's time. Ready? Ready? I saw people were getting decks, so maybe I also get a deck today. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Tap number 52, 0.9268%. Go. All right, streamer client activate. Go.
Fuck.
Damn. Close. Close.
Unfortunate.
It would have gone. Well, we gotta wait until tomorrow tomorrow for the daily deck tap. One tap a day keeps the black spirit away, you know? All right. Well, I'm going to head off Discord here for now. Thank you guys for joining. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Yeah, thank you for the grind, man.
Talk to you guys later.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, Batman got another deck? Sheesh. Does that mean I feel like I should tap again, you know? Do we do a second deck tap today? You know how like when you see somebody get like something, you want to tap it as well? Should we just do another one for funsies? Let's do another one for funsies, guys. Let's do another one for funsies. I do have some money. Hold on. Let's do another one for funsies. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me do one more. Let me do one more. Oh, Byaku, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
System says, Alec has 2 just raided us.
Alec!
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Alec.
Has 2 in the awesome 8. Welcome back to our raccoon.
Welcome.
Ready for epic
Alec, I just saw Batman just get another deck, so I have to do another deck tap.
Let's make this stream a cozy, fun-filled adventure together.
I have to get another deck tap. You had the same song? Well, we were doing Spotify together. Steraxis, you can listen together. Like you could do like a collab on Spotify too. And then just listen together. I'm gonna do another deck tap because Batman just got another freaking deck. So I want another deck too. Here we go. Tap number 53 is 0.9292%. Stack 374. Go, 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 go. Come on, streamer client, activate. Dang, why was the lingering so long? That was such a freaking long lingering animation. Dang. That's all right, guys. We're making good progress. We're making amazing progress on our Nov, to be honest. You gotta act like you don't need that deck. Be nonchalant. I see. Nonchalant? I gotta be nonchalant? True. Zara showing off. Sing it, Zara. Sing it. Oh wait, I had a gold bar box? When? How many gold bars are we gonna get out of this one? Ready? Open. 2? I'll take 2, it's fine. Wait. It's the freaking, it's the song again. It's the song again, guys. Oh, well imagine church corridor and I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Oh yes, but what a shame. Whore. That part is so freaking funny.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
People never heard of. Enjoy your fruit and herb soup, Alec. Because apparently that's what it is. That's what salsa is, apparently, guys. To Alec, it's a freaking fruit and herb soup. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, in fact, get it this way. Marriage is saved. It's gonna be delicious. Do you just eat the salsa like on its own or something? Like you just like acted like as if you were just gonna have salsa. Do you have like a, what the heck? Batman just got a 3rd deck. What the heck? There's no way Batman just got a 3rd freaking deck. Ain't no way, guys. Happy for him. Happy for him. Does that mean we have to tap another one? Oh my god. Batman is gonna make me freaking tap another deck. Holy sh. Okay, freaking Batman. Oh my god. Oh my god, freaking Batman. Hold up. Hold up, guys. We're gonna do another one. He's stealing. I know, freaking Batman. Okay, here we go. Tap number 54. Stack 375, 0.9317%. Go. Come on. Come on. Oh, dang. Freaking Batman. Happy for Batman. I'm happy for Batman. Yeah, I'm happy for Batman. Happy for Batman. Just be happy for Batman. Just happy for... rationality. Reforged stones apply. Bandman. I see. Minus 12 a hi Huya princess. Welcome in. Do you play Woosa and Cap too? I don't PvP, Biako. Not anymore. I used to do some PvP, but not like for anything high caliber. Dude, I'm just a PvE Andy. Just a little time. Just a little something that I'm dreaming of. Going, being. I tried to play her in Node and did literally negative damage. Well, if you hit your flowers, they can actually do quite a bit of damage. I do have some PvP videos on my YouTube. Hold on, let me see if I can find where's my my latest like Node War video. It's been like over a year since I did Node War. Well, here's a Guild League one. And then do I have a Node War one here? Oh, here's a Node War one from 11 months ago. Copy link. It's not immediate. Well, there's a way to detonate the flowers immediately now. Byaku, it's SF. Oh, I'm not in Succession right now, or in Awakening right now. But if you do your flowers and then do SF, it will immediately explode the flowers. So you can time it. You can time it if you are skilled with your positioning with her. You just need practice, right? If you just do one node war with her and then you don't do well, you're not going to get better, right? So she can definitely hold her own. You just need more practice. That's just kind of how it is for any class, right? Some easier than others, but Awakening Woosa is definitely a class you want to be getting as much experiencing on to do well with her, right? As with any class, but especially with Awakening Woosa. Oh, I see here streams as well, and they do a lot of PvP. So if you are looking for somebody to like watch somebody right now do PvP and BDO, is Icy does content for that. There you go, there you go. We have an expert in chat. Okay, Batman's boosted. Batman just got a freaking Idani armor. What the heck? Everything is aligning. Oh my god, Batman just got another tat! What is freaking going on, guys? Holy moly. He just gained like a freaking 20 gear score today. Is there any Filipino guild left in the game? I have no idea, Guapauta. If you're looking for a Filipino guild, it's probably on like the Southeast Asia servers, not in NA or anything like that, Guapauta. Do you play on SEA servers? I mean, you would probably know if you play on SEA servers, right? You play on NA? I don't know of any Filipino guilds on NA. I'm sure there are. I just don't know of any. Is me and Alex still connected? We are still connected. We are connected, yeah. Are you listening to this song right now? This one's a banger too. I got a lot of bangers on this playlist, Alec. Hoyo mix. Oh, someone's already here. You have left. Wow. Left me, Alec. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Anybody here? Anybody grinding here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there is somebody there. Yeah, I see them. Just kidding. Dang, stars and popping today. Okay, for sure this one does not have anybody. In which case, hold on, let me boof up here. And I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, guys. I'll be right back like un minuto. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, the freaking statue. The statue's wing has collision? That's crazy. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, that's probably nothing, right? Oh, loot scroll, duh. There we go. That's what I'm missing. We could pop an old moon scroll as well. What area is this? This is called Star's End, Sujin. Star's End. This is it used to be a low end spot, now it's a high end spot. There is still a low end version with the towers, but nobody really grinds it these days. Norelio? Tenebrom? Sheesh. I didn't know Norelio was the owner of Tenebrom. Sheesh. Get it, Norelio? Hi, Leaf. How are you? Happy Easter. That was high end when Black Stars were first introduced. Yes, it was. We've kind of come a little bit full circle. Zarish is, you know, Sakraya, Star's End, Histria. Those are like the end game places. Now it is again the end game places for BDO. Woke up from a sick nap post lunch. Ooh. How long are your naps usually, you son? Because I know some people nap like 5 hours. And I'm like, you probably just went to bed at that point. Just 30 minutes? Oh, okay. Do you even like sleep? Or do you just like rest your eyes for 30 minutes? I feel like you don't really sleep in 30 minutes, no? Like, do you even feel the effects of it? When I'm full AF, I pass out like a food coma. 5-hour couch naps hit different, yeah. But couches, they're not really that comfy now, unless you do have a really comfy couch. Ooh, the eggs. I don't need something super comfy, to be honest. I've passed out with my dog on his little bed. Oh, what kind of dog do you have, Lisa? What kind of dog you got? A beagle. Oh. Is the beagle the same as the wiener dog or nah? Is that something different? Maybe I gotta look it up. Do you have any pictures of your dog? You got any doggy pics you want to share with the class? Hi, Harmony Pixel. What about you, Harmony Pixel? Do you got any pets? You got any pets? Wiener dogs are much shorter. Okay, so beagles look like wiener dogs, but wiener dogs are shorter. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me show you my pets from from Crimson Desert. Hold on. The clips. Copy link. There's a beagle in BD. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Here. Look at my cats. Look my cats. My cats. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Do you like their uniforms? Or like so that I have like 16 cats in game and 14 dogs because you have 30 pets, and all my dogs are in armor. I put armor on them, and then the cats have like they're like musketeers. We shall siege Pele exactly, beefy. Look at him. Look at him. They're so cute. Ooh, a new ruler. New ruler of Ethereum. I saw this on Justin's stream earlier. So cute. Yes. Have you seen the air splits clip, Pixel? Hold on. Let me see if I can grab it here. That one is like super funny too. That's so freaking funny. Yes. Hold on. Let me go to a safe place before I freaking die again. This one was so freaking funny. Oh, boing, boing. So he's fighting a guy called Muskin. We know Muskin from BDO, and he's a freaking striker in this game. It's so freaking good. His face too. You have a freeze frame on that. See, it's so freaking good. Only Justin with this too. Yeah, there was also some other. I've also got some other funny clips too. Hold on. Did you know you could do this too? I got this on archive stream. This one. So you can use Nature's Wrath to block the bullets of projectiles and then shoot it back at the enemy. You see? Isn't that cool? Boom. Damn shit. Freaking okay. Shang-Chi shit? Exactly, yeah. There's a lot of references to so many things in the game. Not just BDO. Like, apparently there's a gambler's hat that lets you see the hands of others. Like, you can literally cheat in the game, and that's like a reference to some sort of like Chinese movie. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Eggs. Hello, which level spot in A Star's End is that? It is the endgame version of Star's End, and it is a 395 AP spot, so it is quite steep. It requires 1950 sheet or like total AP to hit the cap of, and is located over here. Located on the north side of Star's End. Almost thought this is right. It is Ragnarok Online music. Zerish. I have some Ragnarok Online music on my playlist. Yes, top right is where you can find the song names. Look at those eggs. I did hear about RO3, yes. I did hear about RO3. I know Wutaro had played a lot of Ragnarok. Hi Jay, is it okay to blast one tower crystal at a time too? Because I didn't know, because I see some videos where they switch from time to time. Are you talking about here at Star's End? Cephalai? That is the more efficient way about going about it, is if you you kind of like split it up, right? So you would kill this pack and then immediately go to the next pack, right? That is the more efficient way about going about it, but it's a lot of work because you got to like backtrack a bit, right? And so a lot of people don't like to backtrack, so you would just like do this, go to the next pack here, right? And then once you do that, you go back here, kill these mobs, right? And then come back here. So there's a lot of like backtracking. So it's okay if you want to just stand still, right? Of course it's okay. You play how you like, right? You don't have to copy other people. If you like just standing still, killing the mobs after they come, just for like a more comfortable grind, then do so, right? Have you a good PvE build for Woosa Succession? When you say PvE build, could you clarify with that, Pearl Rain? Is it like, oh, do you have a good PvE combo you could follow? Or something like that? Do you have like a guide? Is that what you're asking? Is a guide, Pearl Rain? Because there's not really like builds in the game in BDO. Everybody kind of like builds the same thing, right? Like the skills, they're all the same, right? For any Woosa Succession. The gear is for the most part the same, right? So it's not really like a build, but if you're asking for a combo, I do have, hold on, I think I still have my combo here. Yeah, here we go. I think that should be, yeah, that's the one I'm using. Yeah. Do I have another variation here? Yeah. Or you could do also this. F Shift F W E E. And then it would be Shift LMB into Shift Q. Dude, that's kind of what I've been doing lately. So you could try that. And also, hi Kinley, welcome in. What is your Stars and add-ons? Here you go. This is what I'm using. Ooh, eggs. Eggs. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, sorry, I just closed it by accident. What's a lightstone that gives mount XP? Oh, I have one actually. Hold up. It is 2 gallops, 1 seed, 1 iridescent. 2 gallops, 1 seed, 1 iridescent. Thank you, Jay. She always looks amazing. Yes, her aesthetic. I mean, that's the main reason why I play this class. It's so good. Did you guys know they put Woosa in Crimson Desert? You guys see that? It's actually on my latest video here in Crimson Desert. You guys haven't seen this playlist. Here, let me put it up. I've been making a lot of Crimson Desert content lately. It's been fun. Look. It's literally Woosa. He's in. They have the weapon. Look. Is that cool? So I made a comparison video. Male version, yeah. Image track, of course. Of course. I love using Monster Hunter tracks. It's the Monster Hunter Rise track. Bum, 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 bum. I also have this one. This one is from, oh shit. Hello? What happened? Huh? This one. This is also from, this is from MH Wilds. Dun, dun, dun. So this is the female character Damien in Crimson Desert, and I've been using, I built a sniper build with her. Isn't she cool? Holy crap. Just air sniping. She has a freaking machine gun too. She can use a shotgun and a pistol too, but the pistol is like a little bit weaker than the musket, and the shotgun uses way too many bullets. Yes, Utaro, what's up? What's up? If an arrow work with bullets? No. It does not. You can't put it in a gun, unfortunately. You can't put it in a gun. Unfortunately. And so the best way to get bullets is have your workers make bullets or buy them from the shops. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Baby. She the devil. I wonder if they're going to release any more Land of Morning Light classes. Wukong's not from Land of Morning Light, is he? Or is he? No, where's he from? What's up, Flutters? Where's he from? From China. He was made in China, right? She the devil. I'd like to see a class similar to Dosa, but female though. Ooh. So like a female sword user? Or like Awakening Dosa, where she's like a battle mage. Said what I said. What weapon would she use? Like the same weapons? Just swords? She the devil. I kind of want to see more classes from Valencia. You know? I think the last one we got is Hashin. But it'd be cool to see a Valencian class, and then the weapon would be like a whip, you know? They're like a dancer, like a belly dancer or something. Either or, Suck would be cool. Could cosplay as Biken from Guilty Gear or something.
You're not really fun. You just can't get into it because
They would never understand, yeah. They would never understand. All classes from Land of Morning Light were cringe, except Woosa, of course. I see. No, no, no. Alive. Apart from the way, what weapons are we missing? A wand? You're a wizard, Harry. I don't think we have like a literally just like a wand, right? Maybe some like mechanical weapons too, right? Any like mechanical weapons like You know how like Marnie, the mad scientist, is always doing like science and stuff. So something mechanical as a weapon, maybe. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Woosa kind of close to a wand with her pen. I don't know. I don't know if I would classify a pen as a wand. A pen is a pen, you know? She writes things down. You can't really write things down with a wand, right? The greatest alive. Shadow Wizard. Oh, I feel like Sorceress is also just kind of Shadow Wizard, you know? Is already kind of Shadow Wizarding. Shadow and light? Ooh. I kind of feel like Seraph is kind of shadow and light, no? In a way. There we go, a classic, guys. Oh. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. She's not a wizard though. True. That is true. It's up to midnight. Did you guys see they're making a Michael Jackson documentary? Well, I don't know if it's a documentary, but it's kind of like what they did with Freddie Mercury and Rami Malek. Like Rami Malek played Freddie Mercury in that movie. But they're doing the same thing with Michael Jackson, and they cast Michael Jackson's nephew, I believe. Those are some big shoes to fill. Ooh, refined essence of devouring. That's the baby one, right? Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Seraph is just a glorified warrior with a theme. I didn't like her a single bit. She did feel very similar to Warrior, yes. Very similar vibes. I feel like she could have been cool as a light and shadow mage, right, Byaku? I feel like she would have been cool as that instead of the warrior, right? If she was a light and shadow mage, and then her black, you know, the black spirit gauge would allow her to do like, you know, dark magic, right? And then the, you know, the other one, right, would be light magic. That would have been cool. This is Thriller. That video I sent you had me cracking up so much last night. Oh, with the when they were killing the other guy. Oh, the eggs. They keep moving. Bum bum. A bum bum. I remember we had an issue with the archery tourney with the AI things people come up with is hilarious. It is very difficult. I mean, I did end up doing it, right, after some tries. But yeah, it's definitely, you definitely can't do that on a controller. That is like almost impossible on a controller unless you get really lucky. That AI was like way too good. Like they were literally pre-firing as it was coming up. So there's like literally no time for you to react. Luckily I'm on PC, which it makes it a lot easier to react, but if you're in controller, you're not doing that tournament. To me, it felt like instead of adjusting warrior, they said here, this is a better version, just play this. Yeah, again, it was a very, very, very similar vibe to warrior. Whoosh. Paradise. Jay, how do you decide where to grind? So to get asked a question, no, you can keep asking questions. Don't worry, don't worry. I love answering questions. But usually just how my mood is, Suijin. Usually my mood is if I feel like, you know, doing some party grinds, I ask people to do some party grinds. If I feel like grinding by myself, then I usually go Star's End. This is my favorite grind spot way back when, so this is like my go-to spot now. Even though I know I could probably be making more money at Zephyros, I still choose to do Star's End because I just really like the dynamic of the grind. So that's what I would recommend for you is if you enjoy a spot, even though maybe you might not be making as much money as another spot, keep grinding that spot. There's so many places. Well, what's your AP right now, Suijin? Because there is actually an in-game way to kind of get some suggestions of where to be grinding. Do you know what your total AP is after buffs? Because what you can do is... Hold on, let me kill this pack here. If you press escape and go to Monster Zone info, you can actually sort it by optimal AP ascending. And then you just like go up the list, right? So Paddocks Island, like you can kind of see here, you make sure you click this button so you can see the total effective AP. right? And then you can kind of see like suggestions based on your AP. And you just go down the list. And then just see something like, oh yeah, I haven't tried that place yet. Let me go try it, you know. A new like 12:30. I see. And I think a new class is going to be a Machinist, brother of Deadeye, for a short video. Yeah, we definitely haven't had a like something that does like technology kind of class, right? So that would be interesting to see, that's for sure. So if we go Monster Zone info here, and then let's do optimal APS descending, and then let's see. Have you tried Thornwood Forest, Dekia, Sweden? This is a pretty good spot. I've always known it to be a very like solid spot. Is your hit Highlands too around 1200 AP? So those two spots I would try out is Ezerhid and Thornwood. So make sure you check here what CC they do, and then make sure you run crystals so that you reach 100% of that CC. So in Thornwood, Dekia, it is knockback and floating. So make sure you run 2 fighting spirit crystals to cap out your resists, because getting CC'd is annoying. Yeah, for Ezerhid, they do have more mechanics than usual. So if you are gonna grind it, I would look up a guide on how to do the grind. It's a lot more complex than just hitting mobs in a tower. A good day. Hi Razzie, welcome in. How are you? I'm most ready for Jordan while spending 20 hours grinding. Ooh. First week of doing Jordan? Let's go, let's go. Gonna buy a Tedebo in the morning, just one more to fish / grind up. Ooh. Progression. Ooh, you come a long way, Razzie. Damn. I remember when you first visited my stream, you were like, I don't know, you were like 600 gear score and you were trying to do Crypt of Resting Thoughts, right? At 600 gear score. Those were the days. Did I die? Yeah, I think so. Plenty of times, yeah. Here we go. We got a little Keshi, Suijin. I know you really like Keshi, right? Neck went in 11 and I started with a 280. Blame it on the alcohol. 11 taps, that's pretty good. Average for deck accessories, deck Karazad is I believe 16 or 17. If you tap with a 300 stack going up. So getting in 11, that's really good. That's above average. Seven tapped my whaling helmet today, then I pitied my whaling boots. Ooh. Well, you win some, you lose some, right, June? That's the way the cookie crumbles. You win some, you lose some. That's kind of like what happened with my armors, June. Like starting out, I got it pretty easy. So my chest was, I think both my chest and helmet were about 11 taps. And then my gloves was freaking 75 taps. This was before pity, by the way. And so like my average just significantly went down. Like overall, I am below average in my armors. My boots was like 30 taps-ish. So about 120 taps total for all of 4 of my tets. Here we go. Kaiju number 9. I'm still in awe and so surprised that One Republic did a song for an anime. The way I do, we're fighting through. I really enjoyed Kaiju. Yeah, same. Got you the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. The way I do. And then recently, didn't One Republic do a song for League Riot Games as well? Whaling is set, yes. Yeah, whaling is set. I'm trying to find that. What's that name? One Republic League of Legends. Got you the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Got you the way I do. Got you the way I do. Is 360 stack enough for Nov tap? Yeah, I would say I would use that. And then if you keep going, then I would stop at 400 and then stop again and start again at 300. Byaku. There isn't a stack that's ever enough, Byaku. So don't think of a stack as quote unquote enough. You think of a stack as like, oh, that's the recommended stack, right? But there's never a stack that's like ever enough. Even like a 1 million stack is never enough, right? As if you get to 1 million, but there's never gonna be a stack that will guarantee. You just gotta pray and go sometimes, you know? Just gotta hit it. Here we go, another banger. Dang, got all the bangers tonight. I have 350s ready for knob taps, and I'm gonna shell them for deck taps at like 390. That's good. You got a plan. Any AFK phase? No. It's just a traditional grind spot. Popoto. Also, hi Popoto. Welcome in. Or Pototo. Sorry. Pototo. How's your Easter? You search for any eggs? Easter egg hunts? I hunt eggs in Orbita. Okay, fair enough. Orbita's a pretty good spot. Have you redeemed everything from the egg currency yet, Potato? How many do I have left here? I still have quite a bit. Let's see. Magical elixir box. I'll grab the loot scrolls. I'm 373, but I made more silver than Nympha. I haven't touched Skyphon though. I'm so happy I redeemed the Krons and my Oxwing rent to Nav. Oh, let's go. How many taps? How many taps, Potato? Nah. Was that your last Nav? Last Nav to work on? Is it time for deck taps? Endwalker. Any Final Fantasy enjoyers? 14 taps, second Nav. Ah, okay. What's the usual average for knob anyways? Is it about 14? Average is 55 taps. Oh, we're talking about accessories. Which are talking about accessories. Sorry, did I scream into the mic too loudly? I'm sorry, mouth right. Did I wake you up? My bad. Sorry. Sorry if I woke you from your nap. My bad. Sorry. We need to put up the where is it? Your new morning alarm clock. Your new morning alarm clock, guys. Wake up! Wake up, everybody! It's time to grind! It's time to grind. Wake up! Oh. I need this as a redeem. Wake up! Is that a cow? Is that a cow? Get up, guys, get up! The way he just screams to the mic. Oh. It's so freaking good. His energy is so freaking electric, yeah. It's your new morning alarm clock, guys. It's so freaking good. Sheesh! Was that a YouTube video? Yes. Do you want it? Oh shit, sorry. Oh, hold on. Oh my god.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do what?
Hi, sister.
Monko! So... Not James Charles.
Capra's Pog?
Capra's Pog. Oh! Holy. There goes Beefy again. The methane gas. Yeah. Cows. I'm pretty sure cows are the biggest form of methane gas or something, right? Because they're farts, something like that, right? The part of me never gonna away from me. Every time I hear Katy Perry, I'm reminded of that like horrible interview where she went to space, right? And then somebody was asking her like, "Oh, how do you feel?" And she's like, "I feel so much love." And I'm like, "What?" That freaking interview like freaking killed me. You guys know what I'm talking about? That freaking she went to space. She's like, "Oh my god, I feel so much love." What? I've been waking up to stuff for. Wait, you've seen that one? LW, you seen that one? That one's a good one. Away from. Yeah. This is the part of me. Yeah. Is math related to science is also a Katy Perry? Is that what she said? Another certified banger is, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? That one's also a banger, guys. We love that one. Oh, here we go. Ulukita. Guys, the Ulukita theme is so freaking Gerudo Valley. It's so very Gerudo Valley-esque. She spent how many gallons of rocket fuel to create how much CO2 that ended up in the atmosphere, then went there a couple weeks to Big Sun to talk about climate change. Ooh. Yeah, Katy Perry, but hey, at least she makes some banger music, right? She used to, arguably. Well, she's okay. Let me change it to she's made some great songs. There's some pretty catchy ones. Isn't she random? Wait, she is? I thought Justin Trudeau was married. They got divorced? Oh. All I gotta do if I want to see some nice booba and hear an annoying voice is log on to my Guardian or call my ex-wife. Oh, I see, Razzie. I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll try that next time. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score, Jay. Michael? What are you talking about? Oh, for like Justin Trudeau. Yeah, I see, I see. Some goalies might end your life. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I just read that in Torbeck. Wait, who's Torbeck? Who's Torbeck? I just mean like Katy Perry is unnecessary in my life. Oh, okay. All right. That's it. All right. That's true. We don't have to, you know, care about certain people if you don't want to. Right? The guy from Legends of Avantris? Is that like a TV series? Video game? Legends of Avantris? What's upon a witch light? Yeah, never heard any of these names. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. It's a Twitch channel that plays D&D campaigns. Torbeck is one of the recurring channels. Oh, is that the Critical Role thing? By chance? Is that about Critical Role? Or no? Is that something different? Hi, Danny. I got my neck to Nov, my second tap. Oh, sheesh. Let's go. What's next, Danny? What's next in the chopping block? They're like Critical Role, small. Ah, I see. Ooh, actually, I'm trying to remember this one D&D show I watched. It was called Dungeons and Drag Queens. It was really funny. It was so freaking good. I've never played D&D, but they just have so much fun. Hold on, Dungeons and Drag Queen. Have you seen that one, Michael? They're so freaking funny. Which channel was it? Here, Dimension 2.0. Dungeons and Drag Queens. Hold on, let me see if I can find the trailer here. Here we go. Ah, why are drag queens so freaking entertaining? Dude, their sets are so freaking detailed. Again, I've never played D&D before, but I mean, if somebody invited me to join a campaign with this much like caliber in preparation, dang. I forgot they had funny names too. This isn't RuPaul, no. It's called Dungeons and Drag Queens. Alaska Thunderfuck as well. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. Their freaking facial expressions kill me. Okay, that was the trailer for it. And so if you guys wanted to watch it, I can link the full playlist. I think they've done 2 seasons. I think this was their, I can't remember if this was their newest season, but they had 2 seasons of this. Yeah, they look like they're having a lot of fun. That's what makes it so fun to watch, right? It's because it's like, I don't know, infectious, like the emotions. Like when everybody's having a good time, you're having a good time. You know what I mean? The VA for Hans Capon and the VA for Henry, in case you're also playing D&D every. Oh, and from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh. We did a D&D session where we had to dress our characters. I was playing a female orc rogue who was constantly naked. Then you're not really dressing your characters if they're naked, Raz. What happened? Is it the whole less clothes is more defense argument? The more revealing the armor, the more DP you have and you get, you know? Should I get DP version? Okay, Eric. You're everything I want, but nothing that I need lately. Making me think. Do you guys know what she's talking about? She's talking about a phone. Like DOPIMINE. Gotta get that dopamine, right? But nothing that I need lately. You're making me think. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Nothing to you. Nothing to you. Oh, I think my furniture buff ran out. Hold on. Let me grab a new one. Banana. Do, 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 do. Nothing to you. Have you seen this rooster fighting anime? Are you talking about this game, Eric? Because I remember watching this trailer for a game that had a chicken as like the main protagonist, and it actually looked pretty good. But I don't know about an anime. If you're talking about an anime, but I saw there was a game. It was like Project Wingless or something like that. Not a game. It reminds me of One Punch Man. Oh, I've not seen that. I've not seen that. Have you seen the one that I'm talking about, Eric? The one with the rooster as like the main protagonist. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a trailer for it. It was revealed recently. Project Windless. This one. Have you seen this one? You haven't seen this one? Oh. A lot of you were talking about this game because it had a freaking chicken as the main protagonist. But it actually looks pretty good. I'm actually a little bit excited for this one. Trip for the anime? Okay, we can queue that up. Yeah. He's like a rooster man? Yeah, pretty much. So I was like, when you're talking about a rooster fighter thing, I was like, that sounds like this one game that I saw that they were making. The cockfighting, yeah. People are calling it like Wukong, but you're a chicken. Black Myth Wukong, Black Myth chicken. Doesn't it look pretty good? PlayStation. Okay, let's see the trailer for this one. Oh. Oh, is this like Attack on Titan? But there's a chicken? What the? It's literally just a chicken. What? It's literally just a chicken. There's another chicken? It's a Super Saiyan chicken. What? Cock? Wait, he Kameha'd? Kamehameha? Okay, alright. I see. I'm gonna make an action-based open-world game where you fight things as a fish and name it Cod of War. Okay, Utaru. Okay, Utaru. Okay. Okay. Not the Cod of War. I can't wait to hear some more news about Monster Hunter. I'm kind of getting the itch. I'm getting a little bit of an itch to play Monster Hunter. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Is that how you dance? I see. You just move from side to side. Actually, I think that's how my emote also dances. Where's my dance emote? Yeah. We dance the same way, I see. Holy moly. Move from side to side, that's how you dance, right? Oh. Eggs. Triple egg. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. So I'll be back. Be back. Hello, I'm back. I never noticed how many witch and wizards you have. What do you mean, Eric? What do you mean? I only have one witch and wizard. I think you're just seeing things, Eric. Maybe you should get your eyes checked or something, you know? That's crazy. Why would you have more than one witch or wizard? I see. Are you gaslighting me? No, I would never gaslight anybody. Are you gaslighting me, Eric? Huh? You see? I can't stop the loneliness. Only a fellow gaslighter will notice. I see. Also, hi Eric, welcome in. How are you? How are you this fine Sunday evening? Paturum T10. T10 Paturum. Damn. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can't stop the loneliness. Oh, not it dying instantly. I don't know. I feel like I get less loot if it dies instantly for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sick, but I had to go to the office to show my face before getting a sick leave. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Eric. Make sure you're hydrating. Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of soup. Stay hydrated. Get some chicken noodle soup. Put a lot of, you know, protein. Veggies. Being comfy watching your stream. A pog. Thank you for choosing me. You could have chosen any other stream to be cozy with, and you chose mine. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm dying. Why am I dying? I'm dying, guys. Oh my god, my elixirs were off. My elixirs were off. I was not healing. Let's run away from that pack. Let's try another pack. Do you have any soup right now, Eric? Cozying up to a nice bowl of soup. I love soup. Do you guys like soups that are like the broth is light and clear? Or do you prefer soups that are like creamy and thick? I'm kind of leaning more towards like the thicker soups, you know, the creamy soups. Because those ones feel more like a meal, right? Whereas the clear soups, they feel more like a side dish, you know. Clear broth, but I do love a good potato soup. You're just like you're just drinking clear broth. I believe that there's like nothing in it. Or like you got like stuff with it with your clear soup. But I'm not on my own. I'm still left to do the loner, and I just keep it going under. You said it to me harder, and I'm burning up with you, baby. There's stuff in it, like pho. I believe pho is pretty good. I know pho is very known for having the very crystal clear broth with a lot of flavor, right? Just keep it going under. You better touch her harder. I'm burning up, burning up. Oh my god. Icy. Freaking. That one actually got me. Doesn't have to be clear broth, but more like a broth or stock like soup. Oh, okay. I remember one time I was in a Discord call and I was like, oh yeah, we're back guys. I gotta go boil some chicken, right? Because I was making broth, right? For like a chicken soup. And then someone was like, ew, you're boiling the chicken? And I'm like, yeah. How do you think people make chicken soup? What the? I was like shocked that they didn't know. I don't know, maybe they just don't like chicken soup. it just like flabbergasted me. I was like, what? How do you not? They don't cook ever? Maybe, yeah. Do you know this song, Icy? Hoes depressed. JK, I take my meds. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this would be right up your alley. I see. Depressed. This is like a light version of cupcake, you know? The taste in soup comes from the fat and bones, the collagen. Yeah. Have you guys ever had bone marrow before? I've never had bone marrow before, but I heard it was really like rich and buttery, and not to have too much at the same time. Because I've seen like mukbangs of people eating bone marrow, and they just like eat too much, and then they get their head hurts after eating too much bone marrow. Because you're not supposed to have that much. Chicken comes from the store, obviously. Yeah, Not Lurker. Hi, Not Lurker. Welcome. It's very, oh yeah, it's very rich. Take my meds. Depress. Hoes depress. I take my meds. Bum 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 bum. The beat of that one is really good. I like the beat. Oh, here we go. Classic. Guys, this came out over 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Hey, do you guys feel old yet? This came out, I'm pretty sure this came out 2013, guys. Get jinxed. Holy. It's a little bit of panic. Let me put an original song. Too faster. Energy, yeah. My bed bugs ate my pussy. I see. That was 10 jungle reworks ago. And I'm still reading Aphelios's tooltips. Yeah. Shoot faster. Jinx. Jinx. See, it's like a very same vibe I see between this song and the Hose Depressed song, isn't it? They have that, I don't know, what it's like that buzzy saw sound, right? Monka. How does she come up with these lyrics? This is like when you let your intrusive thoughts just like, you know, like you just let it out. Not the got. TVT spider called up my booty crack. Ain't no way. Monka. Ooh, a Debo. Hawk Tua. Do you know the Hawk Tua girl? I see. Jay, why you cootie me? No, you. Holy. She's adding a lot of phlegm to that. Jesus Christ. This is another COVID song? What do you mean by COVID songs? Regents. What does that mean? Hold on, I made some tea and I've only taken a sip. And it's already starting to get cold. Oh, like made in 2020? Maybe? Oh, here we go. Here's another banger. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. This one's a banger. You guys know where this is from? Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Ready? Ba na 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 It's so freaking catchy. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Dang, the guitar too? Holy. Cello solo, guitar solo? They're just showing off at this point. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na na na. Oh, ba da 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 da. What a bim to understand. But agree. Do 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 do. That make me insane. It's expired. All of you in entertaining fire. Da 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 na na da da da. Does that make me insane? Expired. Retire. In entertaining fire. Da 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 da. loop, loop, loop. As a child, we would lay. Damn, we got all the bangers tonight. Every single one has been a banger, guys. You know, I miss the... I always hear this version of the song, but I'm pretty sure Imagine Dragons did the first one, didn't they? My back! These guys freaking shoved their spears up my butt. My HP! Okay, Warriors, Imagine Dragons. I haven't heard that one in so long. Let me add this to queue. Did you like that? No, I did not. There was too many of them. Here we go. How often are weapon exchange coupons given? Can you buy them ever with pearls and not loyalty? Oh, well, how many coupons have I gotten over the years? But so I have all of these. These are Tuvala. I have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they've given out at least 11.
What the hell? My
And-
boobas ate it.
Hi, Sir Potter. Welcome in.
My booba's hungry, I guess. What the? Look.
Oh my god.
What the?
Hi, Sir
damn.
Potter. So I would say, like, often enough that I don't really need it, Lunar. Do you change classes often, by chance? I feel like they give them away often enough that I feel like it's like a lot. You can also go to the exchange thingy and just search, I don't know, exchange, and see if there's any that, see there's some here. You can get 2 here. You can get 1 from this one. Looks like there's more from Arena Solaire, Seal of Undying, Dekima Token of Oath. I feel like it's often enough that, at least for me, I don't have to worry about weapon exchanges. Depending on starting up back in, and was more worried about with all the new classes since I played. Oh, what class did you play, Lune? Do you mind if I just call you Lune? Like the character Lune from Expedition 33. I would say now is a pretty good time to start back up, Lune. There's a lot of catch-up rewards that they gave out. I kind of want to say it gave a weapon exchange coupon. Did it, guys? Did the Calpheon Ball rewards give a weapon exchange coupon? I can't remember. I feel like it did. No? Calpheon Ball rewards 2025. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So if you haven't picked up your Calpheon Ball rewards, they gave away a weapon exchange coupon box along with 5 hammers, 20k crons, 400 stack, 350, 300, 250 stack, bunch of scrolls. So yeah, the if you haven't, you know, played in a while, and you can get a bunch of codes here. See if you, yeah, it's still available here. Look, thanks for being with us. Expires in 3 months, so usually the Calpheon Ball rewards do not expire until the next ball, right? So yeah, so if you need one, there you go. There you go. Oh, and Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Well, since you haven't been playing BDO, what have you been up to lately? Have you been playing some other games? Maybe playing some Crimson Desert? The newly released Pearl Abyss game? BDO Devour D's? Okay, with Daro. I'm so responsible. Dude, Crimson Desert brought me back and gave me the itch again. Ooh, did you finish the story already in Crimson Desert, Lune? I've actually been posting some Crimson Desert shorts lately. I don't know if you've seen them yet. But I have a whole playlist here, Crimson. Responsible and responsive. My latest video, I had made a comparison between Woosa and the Eastern Witches fan, because they basically added the Woosa weapon to Crimson Desert, which I was really excited to see. That's like my main two-handed weapon, or like my second slot for my second weapon that I use in game. Of course, how could I not, right? And I had this I saw this one comment about the Eastern Witches fan about how they're calling PA lazy for reusing animations, but I'm just like, they're good animations, so like, why not reuse them? I don't know. I don't think it's lazy. I think they're being smart, right? Because the Woosa animations are beautiful. They're like really well made, so like, why not reuse them, you know? It's kind of like, I don't know, Resident Evil, right? They've been reusing the assets from, you know, since they made the new Resident Evil engine, right? From Resident Evil 2, right? Going forward, they've been reusing that all the time. Dude, they haven't been calling Capcom lazy. Run, run, run. Funny thing one. Other games steal assets from other games. No one blinks an eye. PA reusing their own worked assets. Yeah, like PA made these animations and they're great animations. And I'm like, why not use these great animations they created, right? I haven't seen another game have the same like fan attacks that Woosa brings. Granted, I haven't played very many games or seen many games with a fan weapon. I kind of want to say BDO is the very first game that I saw include a fan weapon in the game, and they did a great job with these animations. These animations are great. Dark Souls, Elden Ring animations. Oh, I also have not played any Dark Souls games. Have you, Utara? Have you played all the like Dark Souls and Elden Ring games? IGN. I think IGN has a lost. I feel like nowadays aren't we so lucky, like in today's gaming community, and that we don't have to rely on reviews to determine whether we want to play a game or not. Where before you didn't really have Twitch, right? Not even like YouTube, right? Twitch and YouTube, not really something people used back then to determine whether they want to pick up a game or not, right? People kind of relied on reviews to do so. but it's nice that nowadays today we can just YouTube something or watch a Twitch stream of somebody playing the game, and we can determine for ourselves as the consumers whether we want to play that game or not, you know, which is, I feel like we're so lucky today that we can do that. I don't know if lucky is the right word, but it's so nice that we can do that today, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Do again. How could we ever just be friends? I would rather die than let you go. Juliet to your Romeo. I watched Crimson Desert gameplay from this streamer. Okay, Utaro. I never fall unless it's you I fall into. Found her. It is okay for some from software to use reuse assets, but PA reuse assets and people hate it. I think it's just like this like loud minority, to be honest. No, I don't have my pets going on her. Said I would never fall. I like how people in CD got different builds. Yeah, I have seen a lot of different builds out there. Your ranged player, Justin, is spear, Moshi is two-handed swords. Yeah. And also just content-wise too, Wataru, isn't it like awesome that, I don't know, I feel like let's say you're watching a stream of a game that's like heavily narrative based, right? Like let's say Resident Evil 9 with Leon S. Kennedy. Right, you're watching a stream, you're like, oh yeah, that person's coming up onto this, you know, this piece of the story, right? This piece of the game. But when you tune into a Crimson Desert stream, you don't know what's going on for the most part, right? They're doing some random shit, you know? They could be collecting cats or something. They could be just adventuring and exploring. They could be doing the main story. Like you just tune into any Crimson Desert stream and it's just like, it's always different. Right, there's a lot of variety, and so it's like really fun to just like that's what I've been doing, like late nights too, when I have nothing else to do. When I'm just like, I don't know, doing some idle stuff on Crimson Desert, I would just tune into like random Crimson Desert streams and see what everybody's up to. I'm like, what? You could do that? You know, like you just learn some stuff from like watching people. Oh. Distracted every 10 minutes, yeah. I feel like that's a very common feeling in the game. They nerf stealing? How do they nerf stealing? How'd they nerf stealing, huh? What happened? Was there another patch? Was there another patch, Wataru, already? Gold R's and Abyss artifact MCCs? What? Is that noted in the patch notes, Wataru? Or are you just saying that? Ninja nerf? I don't know. I remember people talking about that. About how, oh, like, is there reduced, like, you know, things from pickpocketing? And some people in the comments were like, oh no, they did not, because I just got 4 gold bars in like 10 minutes. So I'm pretty sure it's just a hit or miss thing, Wataru. So I don't think it was nerfed. That's the thing about RNG, right? I feel like you saw the same recap video that I did. There's this one guy talking about it, about how he couldn't find any gold bars, and I just like looked at the comments, see what people are saying, and people were saying that it was not the case. Maybe bad RNG? Yeah, I mean that was like the case for Chef before that patch, right? I feel like you were there when Chef Damon was in chat about he literally couldn't find a gold bar for 1 hour. And I literally went to the place, and then I found a gold bar in like 2 minutes. Right, this was again before the latest patch. Right, he couldn't find it in an hour. Right, before this quote unquote that you said ninja nerf. Right, so Chef just had bad RNG that time, and maybe you're just having bad RNG after the patch. Right, so. Reduce jobs for users named Wutaru. True. Okay, I did see that in the patch notes. I saw that in the patch notes. Yeah, 100%. I think it's reduced for people who have negative 100 contribution. The more contribution you have, the better your RNG is. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Just finished an hour of Orbita, and holy, the difference is notable between Oct and Nov. I mean, it's 2 AP, Danny. So 2 sheet AP is 18 total AP, right? So if you were not at the cap, 18 total AP, that's a lot. That's quite a lot of AP, right? Sheet AP is huge for Monster AP. NPCs are aware. I remember seeing a Reddit. I've been following the Reddit a lot with her. I'm sure you've also been following the Reddit a lot, but there was this like clip of a guard watching Damien, right? I've been following the Reddit. I've been posting on the Reddit. I wonder how my Woosa video is doing on the Reddit. I know a lot of people enjoyed my Damien video. I don't know if people would enjoy my Woosa video. Although it has only been like 7 hours since I posted the video, so I can't like I gotta maybe let it cook for a bit. Also, Wutaru, I don't know if I told you, but people have found out how to get quick reload, and I might be screwed on getting quick reload, Wutaru, because nobody's been able to find it post chapter 12. But there's 2 instances in chapter 8 and chapter 10. There's some NPCs shooting and doing quick reload in chapter 8 and chapter 10, and so I may have missed my chance already. But that's been okay because there's ways to animation cancel the reload anyways, so I've been okay without having quick reload, but I may have missed my chance to get it. I may have missed my chance. But luckily, I'm a BDO player, so I know all about animation cancels. Ooh, a bell? Those are rare, guys. People don't sell bells anymore. I look to my review mirror and... Ariana, yeah. I'm sitting at 1792 AP, so I'm almost there. Ooh. Orbita's like 1800? Is it 1800? 1810? Bumper, bumper traffic. As sure as I can't handle the way that I want. ways. Have you gotten to chapter 8 or 10 yet, Utara? I know you were doing the story yesterday, right? I don't know if you ended up getting quick reload. You're chapter 8? Okay, okay. Because if you do get it, I still haven't seen exactly the difference between like if there is a difference, it's like very minute, but people were saying that it's like the same animation still, so I'm like wondering, is it even a quicker reload? So if you can get quick reload and then you could show me the animation difference, that would be good. I wonder if they're gonna add it in a future patch, like if people are talking about it, is add a way to get quick reload. Never fall. He did the Woosa quest yesterday. Ooh, Woosa. I just feel like there's somebody at PA who really likes Woosa and Megu, like Land of Morning Light. And that's why they added Woosa as part of the main quest, you know? So everybody knows about Woosa now. Woosa and Megu. Especially with the fan too. I feel like somebody really likes Woosa in PA. To the point where they added the fan weapon. I also feel like somebody PA hates Shy. Then that's why they didn't add the Shy weapon. No boomerang for you, Utaru. Oh, I see. Sorgaran enhancing? Sorgaran enhancing? High sunlight escape is same spot. Yeah. This is my favorite spot in the game. Oh, here we go, Sabrina. Thinking about me, thinking about, oh, yeah, I guess so. Baby, I know that's about me, espresso. Nintendo, say you can't see, baby, I know that's not me, espresso. And I got this one boy. You know, some people thought she was saying, and I got this femboy in the lyrics. Because if you listen to it, it kind of sounds like that. Thinking about me, thinking about because you had a bad grind day, you can throw yourself off a virtual cliff? No. No. I guess so. I'm assuming you just woke up, Sunlight Escapist. Good morning. Good morning. Have you seen my new intended mechanic in BDO? I mean Crimson Desert. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. To the moon. Oh. Monka. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Utaru. He disappeared from existence. Yeet Taru, yeah. Yeah, they're blasting off, guys. You're blasting off. See, then I know we espresso. Intended mechanic, 100%, yeah. Features and intended mechanics. Let me close all these tabs. Somehow I was there when the yeeting started to happen on Wutaru's stream, really? Yeet. Bum, 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 bum. No more Crimson? I'm thinking about not doing Crimson tonight. I see. I kind of feel like I got to the end game of Crimson and all I'm doing is just farming. And I feel like it's kind of boring is farming because I'm just farming for gear right now. I'm not really like doing much fighting. I'm kind of just waiting for materials to come in for my workers and then I make builds and then I do like, I don't know, like a test. And also, I feel like a lot of people are encountering this problem now where, okay, so when you clear a camp, they don't respawn, right? Because they're like permanently liberated. And so you kind of like run out of mobs to kill. So I'm wondering if PA is going to add some sort of like grindable spot just so that you have, because by the time you finish clearing the camps and getting your gear, you have nothing to use your gear on, you know? So I kind of been just saving this one camp that I haven't liberated so that I could test builds on, to be honest. PvP, I don't know if PvP would work in Crimson Desert. Or you're talking about in BDO.
When are you going to finally start PvP match?
Well, did the new AOS season come out? The new AOS season come out already? How many total hours would you say you have in CD now? Played hours? Maybe like 100 and 40 played hours? 130, 140 played hours. Not including my AFK hours, because I would just leave my computer open sometimes. But I would say maybe 130, 140 played hours. Steam is not going to be accurate because, again, I leave my computer open Sunlight, because my Steam has like, I don't know, it has like 300 hours on it. And again, most of those are just like AFK overnight or something. How many hours do you think you've played a BDO? Maybe 10,000, Suijin? 10,000 hours of played, maybe? Is my guess. Out of my 50,000 AF, because I have like 50,000 hours played, or like according to my thing, 48,000 hours in game. So I kind of want to say played would be like a 20% of that, because most of it has been spent like AFK, right? No, it's the monster. Did you know? That's still impressive. It is a lot of hours spent.
Hi, sister.
Monka. Isaac. $6K on Diablo 3. Ooh. Attention. I'm attentioning.
I'm gonna come.
It was practice. I don't know about Dan.
Look at this! Wait, can you see
Attention!
it?
Attention, guys.
I'm trusting in this strap more than my whole life.
Attention, yeah. No, 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 no. Those are some nice lungs. Oh, thank you. I do have a lot of lungs. I like to breathe.
Hi, sister.
I say I'm gonna have to start putting a cooldown. My tea is cold. And it's all your fault. Hi sisters, is Seraph's grab every time you get jump scared you're dead? Monka. Have you been grabbed by a lot of seraphs, I see? Is that why you say that? Yes, well, stop getting grabbed, I see. Stop getting grabbed. Is there an RBF event? I remember somebody mentioning there was like an RBF event. Is there an RBF event? Oh! Monka! Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. The trick is to build full DP, you know? Is there any DP crystals in the market? Dawn crystal. No. 41 orders. Jesus. So if I want to run 6 of them, that's 120 bill. How much money I got right now? I only have 50 bill. Get over. But I feel like that would be fun. I see. I feel like that would be fun. Is full DP Awakening Woosa. Wouldn't that be fun? And bit spoiler. You could go full DP in one shot with flowers, but it's a long ass combo. It barely works. Full like running 6 Jin Dawn crystals. Are you sure? Running 6 of them, you could still one shot. Oh, before, yeah, because the summons like ignored DP or something, right? Attention check. Oh my god. No. Attention D's. We're taking over. Hit you with the attention D's? Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Oh. You're gonna get sprayed now? Monka. I see. You got that on keybind? That was fast. That was a lot of succession of mind booms. Holy shit. I was humbled on BDO tonight. What happened, Sujin? What happened? What happened? I opened your page 6 times? What? There's no way. Just so you could do Vine Boom 6 times? Did you miss one? Because one was a fa. Did you misclick on one of them? I never seen that strategy before. I see he's opened up 6 of the streams to redeem 6 times in a row. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Fa was supposed to be last. Well, Fa became the second to last. Eggs. I finally learned that I need to learn a rotation to kill stuff now. Oh, like skill rotation, Suijin? Yeah, I mean, over time, right? Once you get to those higher end spots, they're gonna have more and more HP. So it helps a lot to build up that muscle memory, Suijin. Build up that muscle memory. Make sure you build up that muscle memory. Set up your cooldowns. Have you set up your cooldowns yet? That also helps a lot with learning muscle memory. You could like organize it in a line from left to right. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Na, 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 dun, 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 dun. You did an Elvia zone and got smacked. Oh, which one? Which Elvia zone? Was it Trolls by chance? Because that place hurts a lot. Yeah, you did Trolls. I think it was orcs. Oh, so do you know the mechanic over there, Suijin? Because there's a specific mechanic for grinding that place. You don't want to kill the orcs right away. You want to break the light cages. So when you break the light cages, it puts a DP debuff on the mobs. And so you want to kill enough light cages that it covers the entire area. Like all the entire area will become all sparkly. And it will put a DP debuff on all of the mobs. So once you have that going, that's when you can start killing mobs. And then as you're killing the mobs, you're also releasing the lights from the cages. And then the lights will refresh as you're killing the cages with the mobs. Yeah, so that's the mechanic there. So, you know, future spots will have mechanics like that where it's gonna be hard to kill them until you do the actual mechanic.
Oh my god! What is that?
What is what? I see. What happened? What happened? Bum, 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 bum. What's what? I knew you're a reptile. Oh, did I not mute my cough? I see. I did mute it. Oh, there it is again. I think I'm getting sick, guys. Who just spawned? Utery. Maybe we should go to Utery, guys. It's the tea? Maybe. It's producing more phlegm. Vitamin C and vitamin C and D. Yeah, I need more vitamin C. I'm good on D though. I get that when I drink tea, like your throat gets hoarse. Okay, Utery is on my archer. Hello, I'm Brazilian. I'm looking for more progression. Can I ask you some things? Of course. Biluzero, as long as you're not a bot. As long as you're not a bot, I can help you. Because I do tend to get a lot of bots from the kick side. On YouTube, not so many bots. YouTubes are like pretty good at preventing bots. You're not a bot? Oh, thank God. One of the few non-bots out there. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot. What is your question? That's exactly what a bot would say. True. Wrecked? Well, it's it's Utery, okay? My archer doesn't have any gear, okay? Yeah, that's a fa.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Katy Perry.
Because they would never understand.
I need to add Katy Perry's like, I feel a lot of love. Where is that Katy Perry interview? I need to find it. I really like to improve my English and at the same time look for some upgrades to my account. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can. I'm assuming like, you know, as I keep speaking, that will help you improve your English, maybe? I can try my best to help with that and as well as your account. Yeah, if you have any questions, yeah, I can try to help. Why don't we do Karanda as well? Do you guys know Karanda is in Crimson Desert? Isn't that crazy? Bum 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 bum. I'm grinding Honglim base, but I don't know what my goals are now. Do you have a Garmoth link set up? Do you know what Garmoth is? Bilizera, like the website? You do, yeah. If you have a Garmoth, you could try linking it in chat. I don't know if my kick settings allow you to link, but try linking anyways and see if that works. And maybe we can take a look together. If it doesn't work, just send me the code at the, like, you know how, okay, hold on. So you know how the Garmoth link looks like this? Hold on. If I open my browser, do you see how the Garmoth link looks like this? Oh shoot, hold on. So can you just send me this one? This like code here? Like this part of the code, and just like give that to me, and then I can just paste it in. You know what I mean? So just send me like the code on the right side, like over here. This one, that you see the highlighted one. This should get you to the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, DP. Hold on. DP. 3Y P V A N A. Okay, did that work? It did. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you got your Fallen God already. I'm assuming this is just base, not actually pen, right? Or do you actually have a pen Fallen God? Do you have a pen Fallen God, Bilazera? If so, that is crazy. That's amazing. Most likely, I think not. Do you just have the base then? I think like just duo, right? Do you think it's wrong? Yeah, so usually most people are like a duo. Oh, try. It's probably try, isn't it? Is it try from like the thing? Oh, you also have like the dons, right? Yeah, so you would put like try Ted Pen. How was the grind early with Alec? I was lurking. It went pretty well. Just some Kai. Pretty well. I got 2 Debos. Oh shit, did I just get like the special box? Storm Devoured Dandelion. Ooh. What will I get out of this one? I got a base box. Dandy. I think what you should do is probably you could go for a second pen Jatina, Bilazera, from Jatina, the quest. This one, Old Moon Guild support. So you can actually get 2 of these. And is it worth it? Yeah, so you can melt it down. You can heat it back down into 100 essence of Dons. So you get your money back, right? So you spend the money to craft it, and then when you're done with it, you can melt it back down for 100 essence of Dons. So you basically get your money back from it. So those are definitely worth. So that would be like one thing you could work on. I mean, getting your Fallen Gods is also something to work on. This is not in any specific order, right? You don't have to do it in this order. You can go it in any order that you want. I'm just suggesting you some directions you could take. So, you know, this could be a start, is getting your Labreska helmet, getting your Ator shoes. Secondary Black Star Tet to upgrade a pen. Is it worth 2? Have you already done Olvia Academy? Bilazar, have you already done all the Olvia Academy stuff? You have. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the orders for offhand, I would just buy it at Tet, to be honest. I would not buy it at I would not buy it at Tet. I would buy it at Pen. So the offhand is 20 bill. Do you see how like Tet is 10 bill, but the pen is 20 bill? So enhancing it from Tet to pen is like much more difficult than just saving up another 9 bill. At least on my server. I don't know what server what server do you play on? Do you play on South America servers, SA servers? You could check the price there and see how it is on the market. But at least on NA, you would definitely want to buy a pen instead of buying a Tet and then enhancing to pen. So that's what I would do. And so that should get you up to here. Where is Black Star? Do you have a Garmoth heart yet? You have some hammers? I still don't think so, Bilazera. Okay, what you can do is buy a Tet, try to tap with your hammers, and if it doesn't work, sell it back. That's something a half measure you could do, because let's say you do 7 taps. Let's say you had like 7 hammers. It is still not worth it to get to the pity of 15, because each tap is 3,670 crons, right? 3,670 cron stones is worth about 10 bill for 1 tap, right? And it's like less money overall to just save up another 10 bill to just get the pen guaranteed, you know? At least on NA server, it's even min listed on NA, 18 bill, right? So again, I don't know how it is on the SA servers, but I still think it's not worth it to enhance with crons on Black Star. If you had hammers, sure, you could try, but if it doesn't work out, I would just save up and buy, in my opinion, for the offhand. Is there anything else you could do with those hammers? No, you're talking about these ones, right? These ones, because I have them too, and they're absolutely not worth doing. Sorry, they're not used for anything else, is what I'm trying to say. They're not used for anything else other than Black Star. Actually, why don't I try myself? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like we'll still lose money. Let's see. What's a cheap Black Star? Black Star dagger? I don't know. How much are these? We could try. Let's buy a dagger and just see. Oh my god! I just remembered. Wait, I forgot. I have the guaranteed one. Wait, this is the guaranteed one, isn't it? I forgot. This is the guaranteed one, right? This is just free money, I guess. Oh, if not full durability. Oh. Hold on. Let me go to my witch. That was just guaranteed. I mean, there's no risk for that. So that's like an easy like 5 bill profit basically. So I guess that's why it's so cheap these days, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dagger. Dun, dun, dun. It's my way, do it like that and I repeat it. Getting not afraid, just like that, come my way. Memory fragments. But yeah, maybe just work on that for now. Don't look at too much else for now. So work on Jatina pen Black Star offhand, and armors for now. And then once you get to this point, then you can ask again. Take it one step at a time. What class do you play, by the way? What's your main? my way, doing like that and not repeat it. It's like that, come my way. That's my way, doing like that and not repeat it. Just like that, come my way. What about dough staff? Is there any dough staffs? Bum, 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 bum. Dude, let's buy another one just to see. And if it doesn't go, then we just put it back on the market. Afraid, just like that. Free tops. Can I ask you, what class do you play in the game? Oh, I guess it shows you here on your gear, right? So you play, Musa, you play Musa, right? Crescent Blade, right? Yeah. I like it. Okay, and Obsidian Hammer, apply. What stack do I use here? I guess I could use like a 200 stack, right? That should be fine. My way, I don't want to use a 300 stack. And then we'll use some Velks. Use hammer. Let's see. One tap? Do we just one tap? 160 is fine. Did I have a 160 before this one? What's the chance before? It's fine. I mean, I have like 10 more 200 stacks. It's fine. Laser sales. If enhancement fails with pre-owned accessories, will explode or downgrade? It will. You have to use Cron stones, otherwise it downgrades. Wacky world, never meet the boys. Oh yeah. Think that's the last hammer? Yeah, last hammer. Is there any more hammers we can get? Hammer. Oh, these ones. Yeah, I didn't pick these up. Well. You win some, you lose some, guys. Let's see. Odyssey, yesy. Odyssey, yesy. Odyssey, yesy. It would be so evil if a Nov Prion exploded. Wonka. I have these hammer boxes that I have no idea what they do, so they sit pretty in storage. They basically act like cronstones, Suijin, right? You know what cronstones do, right? They protect an enhancement from being downgraded or destroyed. So it's basically a free tap. You basically substitute it for the cronstones needed. And then ideally you would save them for the final enhancement of something. So deck Karizad accessories or deck weapon, right? That's what you would mostly use it for. So you'll get the most value out of it for tapping the final enhancement of something. So just let it sit pretty in your storage for now. This far, not to the Odyssey. In the air. Bum Ooh, let's flip our farms. Let's do our dailies too. Let's get ahead on our dailies. Yo, Cyrus, hi. Welcome in. Sell the Dons? They're very low right now. I see. They're very low. I think I should just wait. I feel like I should wait. They're so cheap. What are they on EU right now? I see. What's the price of them? No keyring, no hand mirror. Never die. Matcha. I'm too shy for all these. I got suede on my vinyl. I'm not cute anymore. 40 mil? They're freaking 40 mil? Holy crap. Jesus. That's a moment, right? Holy crap. Why would you want to sell Dons right now? Jesus. Don't sell your Dons, guys. Let it go back up. I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. It's also like floaty and dreamy, you know. Let's also exchange all of these. Let's do a little bit of inventory management, you know. I'm not cute anymore. Supreme cooking. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Oh, my horse can't fit. It's too thick. It's not skinny enough. And it is Hollywood. Us. What's the grind been like today? Well, we did our full dungeon run today, and then we did some Edania party grinding, and then we did a couple hours of Star's End. So the grind has been pretty good. That's been pretty. What about you, Cyrus? What are you up to right now? You also been playing some. Wait, who's this? Herb vendor. Who's this? I've never seen this NPC before. I was like, Eileen's the only one here. Who the frick are you? Hello? What the frick? A stranger. I don't know who you are. Marion? Get out of here. They added fruit and mushroom vendors to all the way. Really? Holy. You know it's MIA out in California. We've been in nine cause this is Hollywood. And this is Hollywood. MIA, we MIA, 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 MIA. Tell it for you. And done it for you. And cause this is Holly. I think tonight maybe I'll overnight train my dream horses so that we could potentially go for another, not that I need another T10 mythical dream horse, but like I have a lot of mythical sensors just standing around. So maybe we'll get a free T10 or something, I don't know, and then we could trade it in. Imperial deliver it. Because I have the extra, I have this one. And then I can pick up a male one from this one. So let's pick up a male Arduinat. This is from the pre-order. Save them? I guess you're right, I see. I guess you're... Maybe I'll just train these up and then Imperial deliver them for the Remitarasan's Lumenloft lamp. How did I remember that? Is that what it's called? Remitarasan's? Wait, hold on. Lumenloft lamp. Remitarasan. Yeah, that's what I said. Remitarasan's Lumenloft lamp. Right? That's what it's called. Is that a mouthful? Jesus. Who named that? Who the frick is Remitarasan? Remitarasan. That's what I'll call you. You cannot register any more mounts? Oh god. This one is out. Oh god. These are all full, guys. These are all full of like tier 8s. Oh god, okay, let's send it to Florin. I can't wait till there's another oh god, I have these Imperial horses too. Okay. Remitarasan. And then paint here the cake. Choose your landscape paint. Probably the ring piece. And then we'll probably just go for all paddocks. Okay, inventory is somewhat clean. There. Perfect. Wait, what horse is this? Maybe it's the armor. But this horse is like a really fluffy... Holy shit, wait. Wait, okay, I didn't realize you could... When you go first person on the horse, you actually see the horse's... like, stuff. It's so, like, fluffy, the tail. Mount where I'm waiting for the right opportunity to sell them. Billion? Waiting for the right moment. Million other things. Million other things. Oh, the lag. Maybe I should also start doing some Edania or Guru alchemy boxes too. Let's buy like 3 bill worth of Edonia elixirs. These are cheaper. I don't think this will be too much, guys. Yeah, I don't think these will be too many boxes we can make. Are you done enhancing your gear? No. No, we will not be done for a while, Billiam. We still got so many things to enhance. Will be fireproof. My youth is yours. Sipping on skies, sipping waterfalls. My youth is yours. Run away now or forever. Oh, I don't have my, I was like looking for it. I'm like, is there a process thing? My youth, my youth. What if we close our eyes? Time for getting old. Mortal bodies, timeless souls. Cross your fingers, here we go. Oh, 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 and when the lights start flashing up the photo booth, the stars exploding will be fireproof. My youth is yours. Tripping on sides, tripping waterfalls. I'm just trying to get my awakening to Nov. I'm new to buying of crons for enhancing. It's kind of a shock. Oh. Yeah, I mean, once you get to that point, it's very straightforward, right? There's not too much to think about. Buy crons, tap, sleep, grind. 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 That's it. My youth is yours. Na, 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 na. Okay. Oh, here we go. Another banger. Another banger, guys. Always be there, so. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, TNT Effect. Hi, Vexer. You can make a song, then you hit, and it's like crack. Yo, nah. Though I know I love you, I find it hard to see how you feel about me. Cause I don't understand you. You are led to learn how to speak. When we first met, I will never forget. This song is really, really sweet. So this guy, this is like, I think this is for a Eurovision song, but essentially, this guy wrote the song for his child, his unborn child, right? Like his wife's pregnant and he's like waiting for the day he meets her. They're so used for their unborn child yet to be born. It's so freaking funky. Did I run out of boxes for cooking? No, just kidding. I still have 2,000. Together. Just listen to the lyrics. Three birds of a feather. Three birds meaning him, his wife, and his child. It's been some time as I had to defy, as if the stars have started to align. We are bound together now and forever. Night to never. And then the chorus here. Baby, I can't wait to know. What do you think about things? It's so freaking funky. You can tell me anything and I'll listen. I might even know what to say. Sorry, I'm just like jamming out to the funk, you know? And then key change. Baby, I can't wait to know. Oh, it's so good. How do you think about things? Be there so you can tell me anything and I'll listen. Ba, ba, ba. It's so freaking good. Da, 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 da. You two-tapped deck neck last night? Let me know. Sheesh. What's next? Time for the other accessories, I guess. Da, da, da. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. This is also a banger song. I'm sorry on YouTube you can't hear the music because YouTube hates music. If I start playing music on YouTube, they take my stream down. I learned that the hard way early on. Saving a 450 stack for deck awakening. Ooh. Well, you can't really save a 450 stack, right? You can't really like stack it up, right? You kind of just have to fail on deck taps or NOV taps to get to 450, unless you're saying you already have a 450 stack. Is that what you're saying? You have a 450 stack and you're waiting to use it on a deck. But if you're trying to say that, oh yeah, I'm trying to build up to a 450 stack, well, the only way to build up to it is, you know, you gotta enhance, right? You gotta tap, and then it might go, and then you might lose your 450 stack. But you know, you do have one. Okay, all right, fair enough, fair enough. What were you stacking it on? You must have been tapping on something, right? Because you just can't get a 450 stack without tapping. We don't want to talk about getting a 450 stack. I see. Okay, I won't pry then. I won't pry of how you got that 450 stack. Okay, I have a feeling, was it you were trying to tap a pen black star or something and they just wouldn't go by chance? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you were tapping on a deck weapon. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, that's the only way to get a 450, right? Well, not the only way, but pretty much the best way to get a 450 stack, right, is to be tapping on deck. And if it doesn't go, then you have a fat stack. And if it does go, then you have a deck weapon, right? So... Okay, please give me a new knowledge. No! I need to just save up the scrolls, guys. You can get guaranteed knowledge if you just save up 10 scrolls, but like, I'm still trying to RNG it. This fame harder than a blue. Ah, freaking! I mean, I have that bug again. I have that freaking bug again. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, guys. Give me like una minuto, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now I'm going all deck accessories. I went full on wep. Got stones for pity for the rest deck at least, but the cronstone grind. Oh, here we go. I see. There we go. Ray. Did you see him, baby? He should holler. Waiting for me to get always are to test my patience. Oh. I can't sing this one. This one's, she's too freaking fast. Okay. Anticipating. Must need me completely. Why don't we do some Dosa, Granny? Is he far away? Is he okay? This man is testing me. Help me, let me, Lord. Baby, where the hell is my husband? What is saying him so? Me, oh baby, where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. Tell him. He should holler. How does she do it? Where does she breathe? I'm getting out of breath just listening to her. I'm actually getting out of breath just listening. How, like, where is she breathing? Completely. She doesn't breathe, guys. She doesn't breathe. Is he okay? Sesame, help me, Lord. I need you to tell me, baby. Where the hell's my husband? If only we was a week later, we could be awakening Lawn Main. Why a week later? Down with another. Tell him if you see him, baby. If you see him, tell him. Tell him I'm kind. Tell him I'm 5'5". I was gonna go and fear that if it doesn't mind me, I'm gonna. Okay, we're trying. Ready? I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring. I'm a wedding figure. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I could wave around and talk about it. And when the day is here, forgive me, God, that I could ever doubt it. Oh, what the frick? Where is she breathing? Nowhere. To find me. Where the hell's my lover? With another. Your husband is coming. That's my favorite part. Diamond. Yeah. That one's a banger, guys.
I'm gonna come.
True. Here we go. Ariana. Dang, we got all the bangers tonight, guys. Holy shit. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something, guys. An idea. I live for the applause. I live for the applause. Okay, I think I'm ready. Shinate123, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's do a Old Moon. Okay, we just need to remember how to play this class. Oh shoot. I should horse buff. Oh shit. Frog. Don't hit me, don't hit me, mob. I swear to God, I'm trying to get a horse boof. Good idea. Get in my pocket, horse. Oh my god, I got CC'd. No! I have the wrong crystals. Egg. I have, okay, hold on. Starzan. There we go. Look up Lorna Shore Hellfire. Oh, I've heard that one already. Let me know, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one. Unfortunately, if you do want to listen along to it, there's no music again on the YouTube side. Let me know. So you can only like if you go to Twitch side, you can hear the music. Oh my god, my HP. What happened? What happened to my HP? I chat on YouTube, watch on oh, okay. I see. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. Let me know. That's smart. Yeah. Lorna Shore Hellfire. Lorna Shore Hellfire. I can add it to the queue. Yeah. Is it to the Hellfire? Is this one to the Hellfire? Okay, I added it to the queue. It should play after Lady Gaga. You're banned on Twitch? Oh. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. You're playing Dosa right now, Billy? Let's go. Are you playing Suck Dosa? Suck Dosa, I think, just got buffed if I'm not mistaken, right?
System says Ray Raj
Ray
just raided
Rar!
us with a party of 485. Let's
Oh
give
my
him a warm
god.
welcome.
That's
Ray
a lot of
Raj
penguins.
roaring 485.
That's a lot of penguins.
Welcome to our
Holy
raccoon
crap.
sanctuary. Ready for epic
Hello.
games and penguin-powered vibes?
Welcome,
Absolutely
user.
thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream
Welcome,
an
welcome,
exhilarating
welcome.
adventure packed with fun and laughter together.
Welcome everybody from Ray Rar Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just playing some Dosa here. It just got buffed, guys. Dosa just got buffed. The burst is actually kind of insane, guys. The burst is kind of insane. How was your stream? What'd you do on stream? Gaslit into learning another class? Oh, wait. You're learning another class? What class are you learning? What class are you learning? Bunch of weeklies today, so bosses, dungeons, and other dailies. Oh yeah, same. We did dungeons today as well. Did some Edania grinding. Did some Stars End. Dang, you see this burst? Holy shit. The only thing is movement. I'm not used to the movement in Suckdosa, so I'm like, I miss my Woosa because of movement. I learned Suck Corsair. Ooh. And how was that? Ah! What happened? What happened to my HP? Thanks to my apparel outfit, you didn't lose XP. Oh my god. Okay, guys. My HP disappeared. It disappeared, guys. I just disintegrated. Thank you, costume. My HB! Help! Why does Stars End walk so hard? I hit them really hard back, but they also hit me really hard too. Give me the eggs. I need the egg buffs. ODR. Do I have everything going? I think so. I use her for large scale PvP. Oh, okay, okay. Have you got any good feats by chance? Any clips, chat, from Rayrar's stream by chance? Exclamation mark Ray Reddit? Ray edit? Any good clips from Ray's stream by chance? Just asking, just like wondering. Rock and Hole? The Rock. The Rock was also really good. Yeah, that was The Rock. Oh, that's what I can do. I can just TP to the other side and kill him. Is it a different rock this time, or is that the same rock clip? Nighttime SC? Yeah, Nighttime SC. Probably not the best time to grind, yeah. Especially on a class I don't fully know the movement on. The same rock? I see, I see. We love that rock. Rock Look Deep. Were you there by chance, Ray, when Rock Look Deep was a thing? Were you there by chance? Does anybody remember Rock Look Deep? It was a legendary story. You were not there for Rock Look Deep? Do you know what it is by chance? Sagdosa's kind of busted for PvP. Oh, really? I had not known. What makes it so busted? Is it the damage? Does it just do a lot of damage? Rock Look. Were you there, Ted? Do you know about Rock Look Deep? Ah! Damage for good protections and movement. Oh, I see. Yeah, I still have to get used to the movement. I'm still not very used to the movement with this class. I'm not, because you don't have on-demand movement like Woosa, right? Woosa, you just like press your buttons and you move. But with this class, you can't just spam something. You can't. There's no like spamming. JPVP arc. We had an arc. We had a PvP arc. And then the arc went down. You know, it goes up and then it goes down. You know, a bigger arc. Monka. Oh, how come I can't do my abilities? I'm not hard capped, Ray. I don't even have a shining alchemy stone. Woosa is broken for PvP now too. You're the perfect person to pop off with her. Well, when is the next AOS season? Is AOS coming up? Soon? Ooh. Well, there. Maybe I'll start then. You know, PA keeps baiting us. Well, when people say soon, do we have a date? You don't miss Mysteries of Summer at all? Oh my god, do you remember the hot air balloon, Mr. I'm Val? Oh my god, the hot air balloon puzzle. Holy shit, that was so freaking annoying. Holy moly. Holy crap. Going ashore, guys. Is this what you usually listen to? for the person who requested the song? Is this your like usual jam? Jesus. Ah! Guys, they freaking... Oh my god, I got RG carried again. Holy shit. My HP, guys. These guys hit so hard. What is happening with my HP? I'm trying not to die, but these mobs keep hitting me so hard. I just like disintegrate, you know? You know that, what's that one emote where the guy disintegrates? I go take care of myself out? Yes, go get some rest, Ray. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. The jump puzzle? Oh my god, am I gonna die? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. As long as I use my ability to move out of the way, we should be fine. But if I don't, I used 2 abilities and I couldn't move out of the way. Like my W, R, and B, R, and B. Like I died during W, R, and B. What the frick? Help. Oh my god, I can't shift W. The movement. Oh my god, he sounds like a squealing pig in this song. What the heck? He got something in his throat, you know? Hi, Netherwing. Oh, here we go. Here's a banger. Here's a banger, guys. They have a 20-minute song. That's a pretty long song. Oh my god, I got CC'd. What happened? Oh, someone killed me. Oh. Oh. Oh, someone killed me, guys. Well, maybe we'll just switch channels. What do you wanna do with the point of view? You see that you wanna go. Slaughter to Prevail Viking? Oh. Is that the 20-minute song? Let me know. Different band? Oh. On your side. Do we take fall damage during cloud step? I don't think so. You wanna do what the point of view? So with you. Ooh, Garmoth. I think the worst one was the jump puzzle above Shuriken and you trading item. That one was okay. I kind of like jump puzzles. That one was fine compared to the hot air balloon one. Because the hot air balloon one, it's like depended on your PC. Because sometimes like you didn't have you couldn't load fast enough. And so you would just spawn under the platform, and that was my issue. Was my computer at the time was like super slow at loading in, and so I would just load in under the platform, and it just took forever, and I just oh the crap. On a point of view. Ooh, maybe I should get a horse buff here. Let's get a horse buff. He's got a custom Berserk Harley bike made for him, and I got a Berserk mask that they made. Do you mean Berserk like the anime? Let me know. Like the anime Berserk? Oh really? Oh. Do you happen to have the Berserk costume? You started a week after it ended? Oh, unfortunate. I think I have it, don't I? Yes, I do have it. Guts Berserker armor. It's okay. I think I like my winter outfit better. It's nice and cozy. The fairy. Oh, the fairy skin. Oh, I can just use LMB to clean up. Okay. We'll try that. Because it's a low cooldown. Got the Crimson Desert Mount skin and a T4 pet. The T4 was worth it for the pre-order. Oh yeah, I do have the mount skin as well. I did. Did you play Crimson Desert? Let me know. Or did you just get it for the skins and stuff? 50 hours in, so did you feed the story already? Let me know. Are you still in Hernan by chance? Because I've seen all the memes of people staying in Hernan for like 200 hours. Really low cooldowns, 3 seconds is how I keep self buff up. Okay. Hi Richard, welcome in. How are you? We're just trying out some Suckdosa. It got buffed. It got buffed, I think, this week, right? Doing all the side quests. I'm in Act. Oh yeah, so he's still in Hernand, right? Chapter 3 is still in Hernand, if I'm not mistaken. I need to use my WF more. I know WF gives you a DP buff, so I should use that more often. A couple skills, I don't know if it made a difference. A difference for what? Which one? I just played GTA 5, funny enough, and speedran it. It was good, but side quests are worth it in my opinion. More value for money. Oh, for Crimson Desert, let me know. Well, you can always do all of the side content later on, right? Not saying you should skip the side content. I'm saying you could always do it later. You don't have to like do it as you go, unless that's how you want to play, right? So nothing wrong with that too. I finished the story maybe like 100 hours in. And now I'm doing all the side content after. So I have a lot of content to do still. With side quests makes the main story easy mode, you know. Yes, I mean, that would make sense, right? Is that if you spend more time gearing up your character, it makes the main story easier, yeah? That is true. That would make sense. That's how Elden Ring was, right? Pretty much. If you ever played Elden Ring or like the Dark Souls stuff, right? Is if you just focus on the main story, right, you're gonna be less prepared for the bosses. And so I know a lot of people in Elden Ring, they were rushing a lot of the bosses and they were not as prepared as they could be for some of those bosses. Oh, here we go. Spirit Void. Spirit Box, the Void. I feel like you would listen to this too, right? Let me know. If you listen to Lorna Shore, you probably know about... Oh my god, I don't have butterfly stuff on this class, I forgot. I keep trying to butterfly step. Oh, for grinding, Richard Wolf? Yeah. I haven't really made use of the full kit of Succession Dosa yet, Richard. Yeah. So I'm still learning as I go. I've mostly just been spamming my Rabomb skills for clearing, and then I don't know what I do after that. Besides my shift skills, right? You just like spam your shift skills and then things just die with this class. Also playing Succession, you have like less skills overall than Awakening. And in Awakening Woosa, you know, because I know Succession Woosa as well, right? There's just like so many abilities you could use And I'm not used to having just only 10 skills to use. I'm used to having like 30 skills to use, you know? Not really, no side quests. I'm 1200 hours into Elden Ring. There's no side quest in Elden Ring? Maybe you have a different definition of side quests than I do then. Crimson still has BS in it. No, yeah, definitely has some issues. 100%. But there's definitely a lot of good that outweighs the bad, in my opinion. And again, emphasis in my opinion. I think there's much more good than bad in Crimson Desert. But definitely Crimson Desert has its issues. There we go. Teleport behind. Nice. Did they speed up some of the animations in Suck Dosa? Maybe it's just me. I didn't don't remember him being this fast. You play Awakening Dosa too? Yes, I have played Awakening Dosa as well. But I would say I have more experience on Suck Dosa than Awakening Dosa. What about you, Caliburn? Do you play Dosa? And if so, which one? Is Suck pretty strong? He just got buffed this week, and I would say he feels very strong right now for PvE. Been trying to play Awakening, but saw the suck buff. Oh, okay. Dash, then LMB. Dash LMB? Oh, for Vellum Slash? Yeah. W RMB, hold RMB. Space, shift RMB. Shift Q, shift C. Then dash, hold RMB into shift F, hold F. Oh, for Blinding Slash, right? And space, LMB, hold RMB is what I've been doing on Rosekia, but in your AP different bracket, it might not need half of that. No, yeah, I feel like for the dynamic of Star's End, you just want to burst as hard as you can. In which case, just use all of your shift skills, I notice. Right, just use all of your shift skills. So I imagine, you know, for your combo, it's more about sustained DPS, right? But here is just use all your shift skills and then everything dies, right? Which is enough for Star's End, thankfully. Thankfully, Star's End is like pretty simple. But yeah, definitely in Rosekia or places where you need sustain, that is where I wouldn't know exactly what to do. The song puts you in a good vibe. Yes, Vexer. Any fellow Cubbabayans in chat? I feel like every time there's a Filipino song up, the Pinoys in chat are like, they perk up, you know? It's like, you know the Filipino thing where they're like, you know, they're like, I don't know, they do like a little like wind blow with their teeth and then you look over, you know? And then they point with their mouth, right? They're like, when you point, you don't point with your fingers, you point with your mouth. Does that make sense? You know? Yeah, exactly. You know, that's how you check, right? Let's say you don't know someone's ethnicity, but they kind of look Filipino. That's how you would check. You would just go, and then if they turn around, you know, then caught, you know. We do have different side quests. Your 30k right Lamau as best game in Elden Ring, in my opinion. If you like fantasy, it's going to be better than GTA 6. I don't usually play very many single player games, let me know. For example, like I know of all the Legend of Zelda series. I love Legend of Zelda. I've never played one, but I've watched a lot of people play it. Same thing with Resident Evil. I've never played a Resident Evil game, but I love the series and I enjoy it vicariously through other people. There's only a very, very few exceptions where I have played it myself. The exceptions would be Crimson Desert, because I love Black Desert, and Crimson Desert is like, you know, PA's next game that has like very similar, like there's a lot of fan service if you're a BDO player in Crimson Desert, right? So I saw that there was Woosa in there. Oh, that might have been a little bit of a spoiler. Sorry, let me know. That might have been a little bit of a spoiler. You're not there yet, but yeah, there's a lot of fan service definitely for sure with oh shoot, I think I got a V, guys. I forgot. I don't have my weight. Oh shoot, I might die here. Hold up. Oh shoot, 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 oh shoot. Good thing I block. Block heals me, right? Block heals me. Thank God block heals you. Thank you, Q block. I need to use that more. What's a question, Richard? What is a dash I could use while overweight? Do you know? Is there an ability dash I could use while I'm overweight? Do you know? In case I get into that issue. Thankfully I remembered I can Q block, and Q block recovers my HP, so I was able to save myself there. But if I didn't remember that, I probably would have died. Oh, and the other single player game that I've played was Expedition 33. But other than that, those are the only two games I can think of off the top of my head right now that I've honestly just played on my own, like single player. Most of the games I play is either multiplayer or co-op or something like that. And then I just enjoy single player games from like YouTube videos or something like that. I do know Shift RMB into Shift Q Shift C speeds up the last two skill animations. Yes, like Shift Q Shift C. Okay, let me try that. Yeah. So Shift RMB, Shift Q, Shift C. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because Shift C usually has a long animation, right? Maybe W space? The W space? Oh, like the hop? This one? I can try that next time, man. I platinumed all of the God of War games. That's why I main Awakening Lawn. Oh, I see, I see. God of War is a pretty good game. When was the last God of War game? When was that made? Does anyone remember? Dude, 2023. 2022? Oh, I'm getting some conflicting answers. So it hasn't been that long since the last God of War game, right? Is what you're saying. Well, I guess 4 years is kind of long. Are they making another one? Are they making another God of War? But isn't Kratos kind of old now, you know? And then he had a son, right? And so maybe they continue the story off of the son. Female God of War? Oh. That's the next one? They're making a TV show for God of War? Like an animated show or live action? Live action God of War. Oh. Good luck. is my comment to that, because I know how like live action, like video game adaptations to live action has always been hit or miss. Mostly miss a lot of the times, right? From video game to live action, it's been not the best track record. So I guess we'll have to see. You watch Sons of Anchories? That doesn't ring a bell, so probably not. I don't really watch too many TV shows. Oh man, HP. Not really much of a just a TV watcher in general. I mostly just watch YouTube videos, if I have to be honest. A lot of brain rot content, to be honest. My brain is cooked, guys. Should we make a move?
Oh my god, what is that?
What?
Oh my
What is
god.
what?
What is that?
What's what? I see what's what.
First off, who are you?
Huh? Should we make the move? So does this such a cheat class in PvP? Really? Why is it a cheat class? I see. Why is it a cheat class? What's going on?
Yeah. This one. No, not that one. No.
No! Three missed flags. Simplify. Hi TNT Effect, welcome in. Should we make a move? Oh, when you do WF into spacebar, it cancels the kick. Interesting, okay. WF spacebar. Notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around. Me and you and awkward silence. Reminders of how you don't feel the same. LMB cancels the kick as well. Oh, okay. So WF LMB. Oh, okay, okay. Hard to kill, perma SA, protected AoE, KD. Block jumps can spam Q without losing forward guard, so you just block whenever you get damage. Pet CC's your back. Buffs to just buff everything into existence. Ooh. Well, Ray was mentioning earlier how Suckdosa is pretty good in PvP right now, so maybe that's the PvP arc. I see, you know. Requited terrifying. Bonka! Why? Too early to be yawning? I just passed BSR to Black Star. What do you mean too early? K-Sag, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. From the start. Isn't it late for you, Icy? Isn't it your bedtime? Wasn't it your bedtime like 5 hours ago, huh? What's your energy and constitution? I have 783 energy and 482 contribution. What's your favorite class? Isn't Woosa? I swear the last time you're mega grind. Yes, Woosa. Woosa is the main class I grind. It's so late that it became early in the morning. What time is it right now? It's like 5 a.m. for you. So Dosa Suck looks so cool, not gonna lie. It just got buffed this week, so it's pretty good right now. I thought it was already pretty good, but they buffed the PvE this week. And I feel like it's very easy to play. You kind of just spam your shift skills until things die, and things die. Any Garmod Pets vendor events? Like if I've gotten any, I've been offered one, but I don't need any Garmoth Pets, so I didn't need to buy it. What is the lower gear score Starzan even for? Is it even worth grinding at the lower one? Not really these days, K-Sag. Not really. Before it was like a top end grind spot, right? And now it's another top end grind spot after they made the changes. So we've kind of come full circle a little bit, K-Sag. I don't know if you were there back then, but the top 3 grind spots back then was History of Ruins, Sakraya, and Star's End, right? And then for the most part, they've been largely left behind going forward. And then now Star's End and Sakraya are back at the top. Histria, I mean, people still go to Histria for the compass, right? So it's still a relevant place. But yeah, Sakraya and Starzan, 2 top tier spots now right now. Eridam TV, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, I forgot I don't have butterfly step on this class. Do you guys hear that bass line? Damn. That's a good bass line. Damn. It's actually towards the bottom of most PvE grind hours. Star's End, like the lower version, or like the higher end version. I mean, regardless of the amount of hours, my statement still stands. It's still considered a top end PvE spot. I need to lock I need to lock that ability. Rage transfer. I keep rage transferring. Suckdosa in general. I was talking about stars, not stars, and Suckdosa in general. Definitely does not feel like it's bottom towards the lower end as of the buffs. Definitely does not feel that way, if that is still the case. I just don't think there's a lot of dosas in general, like Suckdosas in general for PvE. Right? There's plenty for PvP. But I don't really see too many suck dosas for grinding. It's mostly awakening dosa for grinding, right? Recorded hours on Garmoth. Yeah, I think Garmoth, you kind of take the numbers on Garmoth with a grain of salt, right? Sure, it can give you some idea, but the statistics are all coming from recorded stuff, right? And so, at least for me in my experience, I just don't see suck doses very often in for PvE. It's mostly been awakening, right? And understandably so, because awakening is very comfortable to grind. Not to say that Suckdosa isn't comfortable. I just think awakening is more comfortable than suck for both movement and just survivability. Right, you just naturally have healing DR in the kit. Healing and DR in the kit, right, for Awakening Dosa. Commissar God, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. On-demand movement too. I'm sure you've had that issue as well, Richard, when you were learning Suckdosa, is you don't have on-demand movement like certain classes, right? So it's a pretty big shift from the classes that I play, right? Because I've played Woosa, I've played Witch, I've played Shy. All of them have an on-demand PvE iframe, but Suckdosa does not have an on. Well, if you count evasion roll, but that's like a different thing. But yeah, for the most part, he does not have his own like spammable PvE iframe dash like some of the other classes, right? So it does take a bit of getting used to for the movement. Whereas Awakening Dosa, he does. You can just like hold down a dash and then move around, right? But for this one, definitely have to get some used to, like with the muscle memory for the movement, right? It's talking to the voice. I'm not talking to the voices in my head. I was responding to Richard. Do you not see Richard's? Maybe you're the one with the voices in your head. What should I do with an inverted Heart of Garmoth as a noob? Oh, like you don't have anything? Commissar gone? I kind of want to say keep it. You're going to want it eventually, because put it on your awakening weapon, because you'll get 2 more crystal slots, and that's huge. And also some crit damage. But I feel like it's going to be hard to get another one. sure you could make use of the 20 bill right now, but I just feel like getting it back again is going to be much harder than grinding out another 20 bill, you know? Was a noob censored? That was weird. Why is noob censored? That's not even a bad word. It's like literally a term to describe somebody who's new to the game. Sure, people have used it in like negative context when they're like trash talking, like noob, you know, but I feel like that's not a good enough reason to censor it, right? Yeah, that is where I lean on, Commissar, is that I feel like even as a noob, you would probably still keep it. Even if you can get more gear score with the 20 bill, I just feel like it'll be super difficult to just acquire another one. And you're going to need 3 total eventually. Well, I guess you can make an argument for the offhand. The offhand just gives you defensive stats. And if you don't care too much about defensive stats, then you should be fine. But I still think you should keep it, in my opinion. Now, let's say if you had a pen fallen god and you were a noob, I would definitely sell it. Because you can make so much gains with the pen fallen god. And that extra DP, like, sure, it saves you getting the weekly Idana stones, but... Because I actually have had somebody show me a freaking Garmoth, and they had a freaking pen fallen god. All of it, like, and their gear score was like under 800. I'm like, they must have gotten really lucky. And they were asking me like if they should sell it or not, and I'm like, I would probably sell it. Yeah, again, the extra DP from the Nav Idana, it's not that useful, right? It's not really that useful, but that 2 trillion silver is a little bit more useful than that, you know. Should I pop it into your awakening even though you suck? Yes, for the 2 crystal slots. Those 2 crystal slots can be valued as a lot of extra AP, right? Comes or gaunt, depending on what you put on them. It can be valued as a lot of extra. So think of it as the stats you would gain from 2 more crystal slots for whatever you put in there, right? Whereas main hand gives you 2 sheet AP. But I do feel like the 2 crystal slots are a lot better, in my opinion, than 2 sheet AP. What class do you play by chance, Commissar? What's your main right now?
Wake up.
Ah, I am maybe are you though? Are you doing it for yourself by chance? I see. I feel like you're the one trying to wake up. Also, T-Pain. Ooh. Dude, T-Pain's vocals, I know T-Pain uses a lot of autotune, but he does not need autotune. He's so freaking talented. Also, he also streams on Twitch. It's actually pretty funny. His streams are like very entertaining. But damn, get it, T-Pain. You're headed to bed. Yeah, go get some sleep. I see. I know it's like morning for you, right? Go get some sleep. Are you playing Suck Megu or Awakening Megu? I'm sorry. The lyrics. I did Lawn and Dragon first and didn't like them, but May seems comfy for PvE. Oh my god. I looked away for 1 second, my HP disappeared. What happened? Okay, answer over. All the other streamers I told me to convert it. Kiwi even said that anyone told me to sell it is my op. Op? What does it mean by op? Why do you think sell is better? Well, I mean, I explained it before. Oh, I guess you didn't hear me, right? Red Hyena? Is I think the DP doesn't help you as much than the silver you could use to get more progression. Right? That's my stance on it. Sure, I think the reason why they say for you to convert it is because it's very difficult to get a Nav Idana. But in reality, do the stats do anything for you? Not really. Right? Like if you just think about it from a stats point of view, right? Is the extra DP really helping you with your progression? Not really. Like you can ask anybody who's at that point where I am at, right? If I were to get a Nav Idana, not really helpful. But if I were to get a Pandebo, right? It's 2 sheet DP from Oct to Nav. It's 2 sheet DP. Is that really helping you in your progression? Not really. But if I were to use 2 trillion silver to get Pen Debo for all of these, how much sheet AP are you getting? Probably like 30 to 40 sheet AP, right? And then you could also use that money to enhance your weapons too, right? And you could probably get them all up to Oct with 2 trillion silver, right? So that's my argument is from a stats point of view, I think selling it is better, but from a merit point of view, like a merit, I don't know if you understand what I mean by merit. I don't know if merit is the right word, right? Like having something really special, right? Yes, getting a pen, getting a Nav Idana right away, getting a pen, a Falling God, very special to have. But from a stats point of view, progression point of view, I feel like it makes more sense to sell it, in my opinion. That's my stance on it. You already converted? Well, I mean, you've made your choice already, right? So... Op is opposition. Oh, I'm really bad with acronyms, Red Hyena. I'm really... I for those who've been following me for a while, I am terrible with acronyms. So if you guys can use the entire word... What other streamers did you ask, Red Hyena, besides Kiwi? What other streamers? Did they explain why? Did they go into why, or did they just tell you to save it? And if their reason to save it was it because of what I said earlier, merit and something special to have, and it's very hard to get, right? Which is all true. All of those answers are true. Definitely very hard to get, very special to get, very meritable to have. But in terms of your progression, I feel like that 2 trillion silver could help you out a lot, right? Especially with now people getting Navidanas, right? People now getting Navidanas. It's much easier to get technically a Pen Fallen God. I'm almost there technically with my 2 Octs, right? I think to enhance what's the chances of getting an Oct? Let me see. Is it like 3-4%? Yeah. So about 3% chance. So it's like much more realistic now, technically, to get a quote unquote Pen Fallen God from the Idana route. It will just take some more time, right? It will just take time to get those stones. Oh, and QWE65200705. How do you say your name? Hold on. Let me do a Google Translate. Google Translate. English. Let's do from, is it Chinese simplified? Lingjin Chisho. Xie for the follow. Kara, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Sheesh. Welcome in, Kara. Rayrar, it's just in case Garnier, BDO, Kiwi, they all said it'll be harder to get long term. It'll give me a huge boost to my stats. I feel like they didn't think about it. It will give you a huge boost to your DP. But did they think about what you could use the money for? Did they talk about that? I feel like that's completely contradictory to the reasoning. What? I would, huh? You get less stats. No, if you convert, like if you sell a Pen Fallen God versus converting, you get less stats. What? I don't understand. Maybe I have to talk to them and ask them, why do you think it's like more stats? It's more DP, but I think 2 trillion silver will give you more stats than the DP you get from a Nov Idana, in my opinion. You have enough for pink, Jay? I mean, now would be a good time to redeem it. I'm not like grinding right now. And let me swap over to yeah, I'm flabbergasted that they said you get more stats. Is that what they really said? Did they say anything else? I'm not. Did they think about what 2 trillion silver will get? What is it right now? Hold on, Fallen God. Is it 2 trillion silver still? Get away, another way to feel. Well, 1.7, which is basically 2 trillion. The most recent 1.5 trillion silver. Holy moly. I'll save it for when you least expect it. I see. Your playlist is popping off. Oh, if you guys want my playlist, I do have a playlist link. Here you go. Something to note is convert versus sell isn't just missing out on a Pen Fallen God Nov. I also downgrade from Nov Idana to base Idana or try Fallen God. Isn't just missing out on Pen Fallen. I also downgrade from Nov Idana to. Is it something to note? Is versus convert sell isn't just missing up in I also downgrade from Nov Idana, base Idana. Oh, so are you saying you already had a Pen Fallen God? Is that what you're saying? And you converted it to, like, you got the Nov from Pen to Nov? Is that what you mean? If so, isn't that significantly more stats? Right? Wasn't it significantly less stats then? Like if you just like going from Pen to Nov is okay. So Pen to Hex is 1 DP, Hex is 2, so Sep is 2, and then 2 more for Oct, so 6 DP. Going from Pen Fallen God, oh sorry, Pen Idana. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm having trouble reading. Isn't just missing out pivotal guy also John Gray from Nov Idana to base Idana or try Falling God. What? Okay, can you tell me exactly what you replaced? Can you, oh, like if you sold a Pen, try Falling, that's a really big drop. In DP, yes. But how much AP are you getting out of it? What's your gear right now? Maybe that will give me a better idea. Red Hyena. What's your gear? Do you have a Garmoth link? I mean, I can just do mine. Here. Let's see how much it is, guys. So, let's say I have a Nov Idana here. I have 472 DP, and I drop down to a, let's say, Fallen God to a try or something. Is that the link? Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's say you drop here, right? You drop to Fallen God try. Fallen God try. That is not that much. That is definitely not that much. It's 14 DP, right? Okay, here's what you could do with the trillion silver. Okay, you could buy all Nov Kharazats, right, from Hex. So that's 3 6, 9, 12, 15. You could buy out all of that with the silver, right? And then here, 15 AP. This is 15 plus 4. It's 19, almost 20 AP. And then you could even probably buy out base Idana too, which you could easily enhance. This doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, and you can easily enhance these up to pen as long as you have the stones. Let's say you don't have the stones. Let's get them to duo. Let's say you got them to duo. You'd have even more DP. You'd have more DP and more AP and still have money left over. I disagree with Kiwi, Justin, and all the people you asked of you getting more stats. We just literally, oh, sorry. You don't have it on screen. My bad. Okay, so here. So this is your gear. This is your gear right now. 791 gear score, right? If you drop down to, if you sold your Nav or you sold your Pen Fallen God, you could have bought this and you could have went up 30 gear score pretty much and still have money left over. So you definitely do not drop much stats for how much you're getting out of it. I disagree with all the people you asked about enhancing it for stats wise. If the reason was stats, if the reason was it was a very special meritable item that it will take a long time to get, I agree with that. But if their reasoning was you would gain more stats from getting a Nav Idana, that is completely, that is not the case. That is definitely not the case. They definitely said don't sell. Again, if their reasoning for don't sell was it's a special item that you could never potentially ever get again, agreed. But if their reason was you would get more stats out of it, that is not the case, right? That is completely not the case, as you just saw, right? 2 trillion silver, right? Let's say you get tax law. You have 1.5. Let's say you have 1.5 trillion silver after tax, right? I don't know the math, but every pen debo is about 150 to 200 bill, right? So, hold on. Deboreka, right? So if you were to just buy, see, this one's 140 bill. What are the other ones? This one's 170. You could definitely buy out completely all of the debos with that money and probably still have money left over, right? So this is like 160 bill. 160 bill time for that one, and then 140 bill for the neck. That's 300 bill spent already, right? And then let's say you bought the earrings too, double earrings. So you've already spent 300 bill. Let's say you buy 2 earrings. That's 340 bill. That's 640 bill you spent, and then 2 rings. That's another 300 bill. So that's about 950 bill you spent on all Nav, and you still have 500 bill over. And so you could replace your, I don't know, Fallen God, right? Fallen God. How much is Fallen God right now? 200 bells. So you could buy 1. You could do another one probably. Like a Labresca helmet. Yeah. So you could afford 2 Tets and all of your accessories done. I don't know if it's cheaper to enhance from Hex. You would have to do the math on that, but let's say you just replace your stuff, right? And then you got this at base right now, and then these are still try. These are still, let's say these are still try. Oops, that's not the right one. It's still more. It is, I feel like that would have helped your progression more, but again, the Nav Idana is really special to have. So again, if that is the reason why they said that you should not, should sell it, I agree with that. But I disagree with them saying you get more stats. Time gated, I guess in the long run, you would technically have more stats. Tabs are, yes, they're definitely time gated. But I feel like the money you would have made, right? Like you would have jumped at least 2 or 3 grind spots, Wispy, right? This is their gear right now. Oh, hold on. That's not their gear right now. This is their gear right now. They're 354. And if they jump over to 375, I feel like you could make significantly more money in the time spent, in my opinion. And make more progress that way. Is Pen Fallen God still harder to hit than Navi Dana? Yes, yeah. It is much harder. I should get another one and sell that one. Well, it's kind of hard to get another one, Red Hyena. You can't just. It's a lot harder to just to just say you're gonna get another Pen Fallen God, right? That's where I stand though. Is I would have probably sold it and get gear up, because if Weeds didn't have Idana armor, I would have stayed. Yeah, 100%. I would have not sold it and kept it if that was still best in slot. But I just feel like getting a Navi Dana is a lot more realistic these days, right? As you keep progressing. And since you have all this extra gear, now you can start doing those bosses too. But I mean, for the most part, you've already done it, right? So you have to get over the humps now, right? Because getting over the humps is the biggest barrier of entry, right? Because getting a Tet Fallen God, freaking 50 pities for it, right? So getting these bumps is like it's tough, right? And then you got your Karazads to worry about too. Ooh. That's another thing to consider, is just like the humps in progression. Because once you get a base Idana, it's so easy to get it up to Pen, right? It's so easy to just like get your base Idana and get it up to Pen once you have the stones, right? You can get it from zero to like, I've seen people get their first one and get it from 0 to Tet in one enhancing session with the 5 stones they got from the Pride Deboreka exchange, because it's that easy to get. And then from there, right, getting to Nav, not to say like it's easy to get to Nav, but it's more realistic to get to Nav, right? Because Hex is what? It's like 8-9% for Hex. Then it's another like 5-6% for Sep. And then Oct is also another like 4 to 5%. And then Nav is 3%. And then Deck is 1%, right? There's only been a handful of Pen Fallen Gods made in general. Yeah. I think it's still like under the 100 mark, right? I think they're in the 2 digits at least, but I don't know if there's been at least 100 Pen Fallen Gods made. I don't think. I think it's still in the 2 digits, right? Is Pen stay at Pen Karazads or go to Hex? I think it's still more cost efficient, Kai, to exchange a Pendebo, at least for the neck, Kai. I think it's still more cost efficient to stay at Pen and then buy a Pendebo to replace the Pen Karazad. Jay, do you think that people that grind a lot should buy at least one obliterating if you can get one? Leon Drac, yeah, I mean, if you have the means to get that silver, that is the best way to get your DP up. And that, I mean, that's what Byrog's doing, right? But not everybody can do that. That's a lot of silver to save up. And then you also have to wait for somebody to make it. That's 2 big factors, is can you save 1.7 trillion silver? And if you do, can you get one? Because I imagine there's not many being made. How many have been sold? How many have been sold on NA? 9. Out of all the players in the game, do you think you would be one of those people to get it if someone would just post it? Because I'm sure there's other people also having the same idea. Let's check out the other pieces too. So the Dawn's Glove 1, right? So getting the silver is the easy part about obliterating fallen gods, right? But buying it is another story, right? Same. Let's see a Tours. How many have been sold for a Tours? 0. 0 for the DR one. 0 for the evasion one. So 0 boots have been made. And then let's say Labresca helmet. 3. So I kind of disagree with buying and obliterating unless you have information. Unless you know somebody. Unless you have connections to somebody who has an obliterating fallen god. I feel like the chances of you buying one, let's say someone does make one and they plan to sell it. I can imagine that person already has connections with somebody who's willing to buy it from them. Like they would like time it, right? Not to say that all the people that did buy an obliterating had those connections. Maybe it's just RNG at the end of the day, but that significantly reduces your chances of getting a Pan Fallen God if other people are also trying to buy a Pen Fallen God, you know? So adding up the helmet and the chest, there's been 12 Fallen Gods to ever be sold on NA. I don't know what your server on, what your server you're on. Maybe your server has more Fallen Gods available, but at least on NA, it's kind of hard to get one in the first place, even if you had the money, right? Ooh, let's check out the Shinings. Hold up. Dude, there's 2 on the market. Okay, so this would be much more realistic than a Pen Fallen God if you were to buy one. Is the Shining Alchemy Stone. Right, because it how long has it been out? Like 2 months, 2-3 months, right? Since the Alchemy Stone changes, 16 total trades, and some of them are sitting in the market, right? So this would be a lot more realistic to buy, but Fallen God, like again, like you could saving up the money is the easy part, but buying one is the hard part. So, right, that's gonna be the hard part. And he has to step up the enhancing game, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I will. Okay, there's even less people enhancing Pen Fallen God because Idana armor exists, right? Like it's much more realistic for the regular progressing person to progress on Idana than to progress from Tet to Pen Fallen God, right? You could tap one, Red Hyena, yeah, you could tap one, but the chances of you tapping one is probably less than buying one, in my opinion, because of the chance is so low. Well, if you had I disagree. Hold on. I take it back. The chances of you tapping one is much higher than you buying one because you could whale, right? You could technically whale or get lucky. And that would increase your chances, but you cannot increase the chances of you getting a Pen Fallen God off the market because that's completely up to so many factors, right? Someone has to make one and they will have to be willing to sell one, right? That's even less chances because let's say you make one, right? You could be like Red Hyena here and want to exchange it, which they did, right? So that's another Pen Fallen God that was crafted that you can't buy because they exchanged it, right? So, yeah, I do think enhancing one is technically much more likely to get a Pen Fallen God than if you were to buy one off the market. Just like thinking about it. Bookfash, thank you so much for the follow. What was I doing? I was grinding, right? I was grinding. But that was a fun conversation though. That's some things to think about. I still stand by my statement of like if you were going to progress, I still feel like selling your Pen Fallen God is the fastest way to progress for where you're at currently in your progression. Maybe if you were further in your progression, then I would lean more towards exchanging, but in your current state, I feel like you would have gotten more out of it by selling it personally. And I'm not trying to lead you astray. I'm definitely not trying to lead you astray. And I can kind of imagine it from Kiwi's point of view, Justin's point of view, all of them saying, right? Hey, it's this really rare item that nobody has ever had, and it's really special to have. And I would 100% agree with them with that, but I do still stand on the stance that you would have probably gained better progression going forward, moving all of those humps, right? Like the Tet Fallen God humps, the Pandabareka humps, right? All of those humps are like super humpy. They're very humpy, like getting over that hill, right? That barrier of entry to get to the point where, you know, where it's like, for me, it's enhancing is easy now because all I have to do is grind, buy crons, tap, fail or succeed, then go to bed, you know, right? So grind, crons, tap, sleep, grind, crons, tap, sleep. Like it's very easy, right? At that point. But before that, you're kind of doing the same thing, but you might be like buying stuff, but it's just like that hump is just should I waste my crons tapping my Oct neck to Nav instead of I think that would be cheaper than buying. Yeah, if you're already at Oct and you're trying to enhance to Nav, I think it might be cheaper to just go. No, I mean, we could check. Hold on, we could check. How do you feel about Kunoichi Awakening in PvE? I have never played the class, Bookvash, so I have no any Awakening Kunoichis in chat who know anything about the class by chance. I have not even looked at that character at all. I have not looked at that direction of that class since the 8 years I've been playing BDO. Kunoichi in general just does not exist in my mind. Bookvash. I'm sorry, I just don't know anything about the class. I'm sorry. I feel like buying a Pandemo neck to replace my Oct neck would feel bad. Well, the only thing you're getting out of it is one enhancement, right, Kai? It's only one enhancement. So I hold on. Byrog's spreadsheets. And Byrog's done the math. Okay, so it's kind of close. So the average upgrade cost is 104 bill. According to this, so your Oct is worth 121 bill, and if you were to enhance it to Nav, it would on average take 104 bill, and then the cost of it is 144. So it's a 40 bill difference, and then you could also go under if you get unlucky, right? So I kind of want to say you just go for it. So here's the chance, right? This is the chance of costing more than the average is 32%. So you have a 68% chance. Oh, sorry, this number, my bad. You have a 67%. You have a 67% chance to not go under, right? So you're more likely to not be down bad, but you have a 33% chance to be down bad. So I would say just enhance if you're at that point already, you know? I think I'm reading this right. You have a 3% chance to pity, according to Byrog. So I feel like your odds of not going down under is very good, you know? I think you just go for it. You got this. You got this, Kai. I believe in you. Also, essences are really cheap now. They're 55 mil. So I don't know if that's already taken into account into these spreadsheets. It is, yeah. It is actually taken into the spreadsheet. Wow, Byrog is on top of it, guys. Byrog is on top of it. Look, he already has the chain. I think it's dynamic, right, with the marketplace. But yeah, it's about 55 mil right now. So that would be your cost based on that. So my odds to pity is 100%. Oh, no, it's only 3%, Kai. Maybe you're just hitting the 3%. Maybe it's 3% chance to 100%. You have a 100% chance to pity it on a 3% chance. Something like that. Math. Something like that. Where is my, here it is. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, oh, I just want to grab some water real quick because we've been talking a bit. So hold on, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water from the kitchen. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Do egg in 10 minutes. Oh, is it spawning in 10 minutes? Okay, we'll do a little bit of grinding and then we'll head over to egg. Dollar. Okay. Stars in. Okay, it looks like we have all the stuff. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. I feel like I'm missing some AP from somewhere. I don't know what it is. Bling, ba, bling, I done made the world dance. Because it should be at cap. Maybe it's all these extra stones. I mean, I guess I'm using bitterness crystals. Well, I mean, if I'm Z buffed, I should be at cap, right? And I should be Z buffed all the time. Ba-bing, ba-bing. Three mystical eggs. I mean, that could be the extra AP that I'm missing. Oh shit, here we go. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Here we go. Do I have the emote for Uiaka? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. How to set AFK fishing? You just gotta toss out your fishing rod. So to toss out your fishing rod, there is a button on the top, somewhere at your widgets. You know where your widgets are, Ninja Kuroko? Hold on, let me just kill this big guy here, and I can show you where the widget is. Do you have a fishing rod, Ninja Kuro, that you can use? If you don't have a fishing rod, I recommend using a Balanos fishing rod. Ideally at +10. And then here. Hold on, it's under my thing here. So do you see here? Change stance. So it's where all your like horse thing, your worker thing, your pet thing is, your maids. So there's like thing here, change stance, and then you click the fishing rod. And then all you gotta do is press this and then just wait. You know, just do it over the ocean. And if you're wondering where to fish, you want to fish right here. There's like a bunch of people here. A red grade fish at Olvia Academy. Well, you can fish there too at Olvia Academy overnight. So if you're going to bed, you can fish right here. You should get some redfish overnight, hopefully. But if not, try Velia Beach. I feel like Velia Beach is very consistent with the silver beltfish. So go over here to Velia Beach. That's going to be a lot better, in my opinion. For getting redfish. Do you have any pets that reduce fishing time? If I just throw it, it's gonna AFK fish? Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. How pay to win is the game right now? You can get really far without spending a dime into the game, Steam the Perp. Have you checked out the game before, or is this your first time checking out the game? But as long as you put the time in, you can get to the end game like everybody else. Pay to win is like not very realistic for the regular average person in the game. It's like a lot of silver. Like for example, let's say you're trying to pay to win 1 click on your end game weapon, right? You need about 4,000 cronstones, and each costume you buy on the market is about $30, and each costume gives 1,000 cronstones. So to do 1 click on your end game weapon is over $100, and it's like a 1% chance. It is not very good return. But grinding, people are making like 5 to 6 bill an hour at the end game spot grinding, right? And it's relative to where your grind is, right? Your gear, right? So you'll progress a lot faster early game than end game. But if people are making 5 to 6 bill an hour to do 1 click, you just need 2 hours of grinding, basically. Like if you just get like decent luck when you're grinding, 2-3 hours, you can do a click on your end game best in slot weapon, right? So it's much more realistic to just put in the time and effort to do your clicks than to pay to win. Yes, you can pay to win, but it's just not very realistic for the average person. So you can get extremely far by just putting in the time and effort into the game. Oh, console has gotten some really big updates. Steam the Perp. It's caught up to PC now. Oh, you switched to PC. Good. Yeah, I think PC is the way to go over console, in my opinion. We do get the updates first before console. Console is usually later, but they have caught up in updates, so that's good for them. Good for them. I did not think they would ever catch up, but they did, thankfully. But yeah, PC I do think is the best version of BDO. The game has evolved a lot. Steam the Pub. The game has definitely evolved a lot. Futters!
Futters
Oh my, is that the real Futters?
Let's give him a warm welcome. Sfutters and the Fantastic
Sfutters!
10.
Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome.
Ready for epic games and fabulous vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream a small yet mighty adventure filled with excitement together.
Welcome everybody from Flutters to Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some stars and we had an interesting conversation earlier of like if you hit a pen fallen god and you are new to the game, like you're like let's say you're like 750 gear score. If you hit a pen fallen god, would you sell it? Would you buy it? Would you convert it right away? And I was leaning more towards selling it personally, because I don't really value DP very much. But if your answer was, you know, you have a really special item, sure, you have a really special item that no one can have, but I just don't value DP very much. And you can get a lot of AP with 2 trillion silver. How was your stream, Butters? What'd you do? I'd convert the not tap another armor for 2 years. True, it is time gated. That is true, Batman. That is time gated. Does it take 2 years to get a Nov from base to Nov? Is the average time 2 years, or is that the pity, Batman? Because I don't think it will take you 2 years to get a Nov if you just have average luck. No? What is the average numbers for it? Like if you were to have average taps from base to Nov, how long would it take you? I feel like it would not take you 2 years to get a Nov. Maybe you're just trying to make a point, right? Is that what you mean? Is that it's time gated? Did some grinding into a bit of questing and then finished off with some more grinding. Oh, okay. Well, did you grind any party at Idania party grinding? Also, grats, Batman, on all your success today. Good for you. We're happy for you, right, Batman? Right, guys? Happy for you, yeah. Good for you. Happy birthday. If I can, should I get the sovereign weapon early? I don't think it's a bad idea, yeah. The game kind of gives you 1 sovereign for free, Ninja Kuroko. So you get 2 from Olvia Academy, and then you get 1 from leveling up, just like from your Y tab. So that's 3 already. So that should cover triple pen black star, main awakening offhand, right? So you have 3. So I would do that first. I would do triple pen black star first from the free ones, right? 2 from Olvia Academy, 1 from your Y tab, and then you get a bunch of extra hammers to potentially get a second one to get sovereign for your primary weapon. So succession would be main hand, awakening would be awakening weapon. So that's what I would do, is get triple pen black star first and then do your sovereign after that. I think Nov would carry the rest of your DR for a long time. I just don't value DR very much, Batman, because it doesn't really like, I feel like you would make more money by having more AP than having more DR. Like, sure, DR would make you more comfortable, but I just feel like your progression would be much faster with more AP, in my opinion. So, oh my god, the egg! I forgot. So that's where I would stand on selling Pen Falling God, is that I feel like the extra AP would help you faster to progress, in my opinion. Jay, I meant to tell you, I've been grinding my infinite help and decided to go start the Ferris Ronus Rose to change it up and got the ancient item in 30 minutes. Ooh, is that your final piece, Commissar? Because you basically almost get 2 for free. Oh, okay, good. I just made it, guys. I made it to the egg. Okay, I got the egg. Because I think you almost get 2 from Olvia Academy. How many you get from Olvia Academy? Like 150 or something, right? Or maybe I'm thinking about Fugars. Fugars gives you 100. Olvia Academy gives you like what, 50? Yeah. So Commissar, do the Fugar quests. You should get 100 from Fugar quests, and then you get another 60 or something from the Olvia coins. So you can change 100. Yeah. Where was it? Was it in here, guys? Did I just like make it up? Dude, oh, here. Just kidding. Here, Atanis Elements. So you can get 60 from that. And then you get 100 from Fugar. So that's almost basically 2 pieces so that you can craft your infinite pot with that. Ooh, we got a freaking lamp, guys. Let's go. It's the AP one. Nice. This is why we go to the eggs, guys. We got a OP furniture buff. Let's go. Just got the black stars from Olvia yesterday. Okay, you should have 2, right? Yeah, so if you quest to Medea, I believe that's the requirement, to do some questing from Serendia, Calphion up to Medea, and then you should get another pen black star from your Y tab. And then I would pick up the 3rd missing black star that you don't have. And then after that, you can think about getting a sovereign. So I would do triple pen black star first, because they're very easy to get. What to expect for Nov Sov 70 clicks? I think so. No, 55. Just kidding. I think I remember Wutaru mentioned it was average 55 taps for Nov. I just tested out some Awakening Mega today. I liked it, but I don't think it's the right fit for me. No, yeah, I mean, every class has their different dynamic, Kai, so if you're not vibing with it, then yeah, maybe that's definitely a sign to try something else, right? I should be trying more Succession classes since I'll be maining Wukong. I keep forgetting, Butters, if you're still here, is the primary weapon the main hand or the awakening? Because I feel like once you're in Buddha form, isn't it your awakening damage when you're in Buddha form? Right? So I think you're supposed to prioritize your awakening, right? Wukong 70-30 awakening. Because you're mostly in Buddha form when you're grinding, right? So Buddha form should be using your awakening weapon. Even though you are using your main hand to attack, that is true. I think it's converted over to awakening damage when you are in Buddha form, right? Because that's how it works with Seraph, isn't it? Even though it looks like you're attacking with your main hand in Seraph, if you're in the BSR form, it's your awakening. Seraph is weird, is it? Oh. Oh, I should just have the when I say oh, I should just have the hamster. Just like up here on my, you know, the hamster face on my face. Just oh. Angel's main hand, Purga's awakening. Oh, okay. Do you already have Atanis Elements, Commissar Gaunt? Check if you already have Atanis Elements. It should be at the bottom here. Because if you do the Fugar quest and the all the Academy exchanges, right, you would only need 40 more Atanis Elements, and then you could craft your thing. Oh, Sylvia dailies. Try to start doing that now, because I think you need, is it 200 guys or 300? Because you need a certain amount of Peridot leaves. These ones, Peridot leaf. to get the infinite potion. So if you can start doing Camasylvia dailies now, that would be good. So you can do Camasylvia dailies at Gyfins. There's Camasylvia dailies at Forest Ronaros, and as well as Mansion Forests. So those are like easy ones to do. I don't think there's a requirement. Like, I don't know if you need to do Camasylvia quests to get the daily. I could be wrong on that. Maybe you do. Maybe you do need. But if you do the Camasylvia quest line, you also get Peridot leaves too. I'm torn between upgrading my Sep or Alchemy Stone. Oh my god, my HP. I looked away for 1 second. Oh, I don't have my elixirs because I swapped my thing. What's your Alchemy Stone right now, Shike? What's your Alchemy Stone right now? Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your message earlier. You were asking about advice, right? Yeah, I'm happy to always give advice. Ask away, ask away. Are you enhancing your Alchemy Stone or are you buying an Alchemy Stone? Have you done any taps yet on your Alchemy Stone, or are you saving it? Have you already done any taps? I'm 383 AP. Oh, you're 2 away from Enslar. Then I would do the weapon. I would do the weapon first. If you're 2 AP away from Enslar, I would do the AP first. If you were like 10 AP away from the next boss, I would say your Alchemy Stone, but you're 1 enhancement away, right? So I would do the weapon first so that you have enough AP for Enslar. You have enough DP, right? Do you have 445? I feel like you would be at 445 DP by then, right? If you already have 383 AP, right? 444. Okay, you're 1 DP away. Yeah, I would prioritize that. Yeah, before your Alchemy Stone, I would prioritize getting that last tiny bit of AP and DP to get to Enslar, because that will future-proof you for more taps for your armors going forward, Chike. And then once you hit that breakpoint, right? Because the next breakpoint is 5 more AP, right? And that will take a lot, right? That's like full deck and getting like Nov weapons, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's Nov weapons and full deck accessories, right? To get to Karshan. So, dude, that's a much bigger hump than where you're currently at, Shike. That's definitely a much bigger hump. So I would get to 385 and 445 DP first, and then Alchemy Stone. That's what I would do. Get to 3rd castle and then out. Yes. Because the earlier you get to Enslar, the more stones you'll get. Right? The more stones you'll get overall. Banger alert. Oh shoot, I didn't put my Spotify back up on screen. Hold up. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. RuneScape music, yeah. It's a banger, isn't it? Dr. Green to me. You know sea shanty by chance? Bum ba da bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da bum 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 bum. That's what I was thinking. Only total cost for Alchemy Stone would be 120 bill. If pity, weapon, and armor, it's around 700 bill. Well, don't think you're gonna pity, Shike. Don't think you're gonna pity. Like, don't base your progression on pitying it. Want to buy max main? I'm good. I'm good. I actually have never played RuneScape. I know of RuneScape because Blonde Bear, if you guys know Blonde Bear, he loves talking about RuneScape whenever we're doing content together. He just, I know so much about RuneScape thanks to him. And the music is banger. They're bangers, but there's a reason why I play BDO, right? It's because I want to look at pretty effects on screen, and I don't want to look at like no textures on on the world, you know. Oh, here we go. Does anyone know this song? This one's a banger too. Guys, if you know this song, you're old. But you have good taste in music. I will say when you fully expect to pity, then proceed to 3-tap deck accessories and 8-click all the grinds are so exactly. Batman. Is that coming from experience by chance, Batman? Experience that you may have experienced today by chance? That's a very specific circumstance, Batman. And we're happy for you, potentially. I thought I was gonna pity both earrings. Well, that's the funny thing about RNG, right? Is that when you think you're gonna pity, you don't. But sometimes you do. That's also another funny part about pitying, right? Or the RNG is is you could pity it too. And if you're Striker, I don't know if Striker's listening. Sometimes your deck takes you 200 taps, you know? But hey, now she has one. She finally got her deck weapon, you know? It only took about 200 taps, you know? Just went pity on my sep, so hopes are low. Well, again, that's the thing about RNG, right? You never know, right? You could, maybe the stars are waiting to be aligned, right? Joska, too high to play. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's the thing. You could one-tap it. Yeah. But yeah, regardless of RNG, Shike, I would still lean more towards getting to the next castle faster than enhancing your, or getting your Splendid Alchemy Stone. In my opinion. No chance of that. I'm 13 taps into Oct. Well, you still have another... What's the pity for Oct? Was it 65 or something? 75? What's the pity for Oct, guys? I think it was like 65 or something, right? Or is it 55? Something like that. Is it 75? So yeah, so you have what? Okay, 75 minus 14. You have 61 chances not to pity. Right? So definitely not no chance. You have 61 chances to not pity it. So I would say you have a pretty good chance of not pitying it, in my opinion. Because you have one chance to pity, but you have 61 chances to not pity where you're currently at. You know what I mean? Like if you do the math, right? And the chance of it going is 50% chance if you didn't know. Right? It either goes or it doesn't. There's two outcomes. 50% chance. That's a different way of looking at it. Exactly. Exactly. Don't look at the glass as half empty. Look at the glass as half full. You know? You know what I mean? Splendid should just keep getting cheaper in the long run. Yeah, I do think Splendid will eventually hit pity. Sorry. Splendid should eventually hit minimum over time. I do think Splendid will hit minimum. The last glass was totally empty. Well, maybe this next glass, it's filling up. You know, it's filling up. Think positive, okay? Think positive. Nothing wrong with also, like, you could argue, oh, I'm like being realistic or something about like, oh yeah, like pitying is a realistic thing. It happens. Yes, it does. But also being lucky is a realistic thing too, right? It's also a realistic thing to be lucky. It happens for some people. It could happen to like one of your guildies, you know, on April 5th, 2026. It could happen to one of your guildies. Sometimes the stars just align, you know? But can't complain because I got carried on pen debos, tapped 5 debos, 1, 3, 8. Well, there you go, GK. Maybe that was your time for the stars to align, and right now they're going in around a circle, right? They aligned once already for you, right? For your pen debos, right? How many total taps is that? 14, 12, that's 17 taps for 5 debos, for 5 pen debos. That's pretty good. 17 taps total, 17 out of what's the average for pen debo? Like 7 or 8 each, right? So if you tap on a 300 stack, so if you have 5, it's like 40. Let's say 40. Like if let's say 8 taps, right? So you went 17 out of 40 for 5 of your pen debos. That is huge. That is huge. Now you pay the price? I feel like you're still up, no? Like how much money do you think you have saved from getting those pen debos? I feel like you might still be up, right? Because what? Let's say each pen debo is about 150 to 200 bill each, right? So 100. Let's put it in the middle, like 160. 160 times 5. Oh god, I'm bad at math. 800-ish bill, something like that, right? 800-ish bill. So you spend, let's say each tap is about what, like 20 bill per tap. So 17 times, so about, let's say you spent like 300 to 400 bill for all of those taps. So you saved like 400 bill. Do you think you already spent another 400 bill just like on your pities and stuff like that? I do really believe in is karma the right word? Like if you get lucky, then you're gonna get unlucky in the future, or vice versa. If you get unlucky now, then you might get lucky in the future, right? The yin and yang, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here we go. As you're sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Warframe, anybody? Any Warframe enjoyers, fudders? There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay. In the cold below. All done down in the deep end, I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. It's a banger song, dude. One of my viewers sent me the recent concert they did for this. Let me see if I can find it, because that was so good. Hi, Green Cheese. Hi, Green Cheese. Welcome in. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Green Cheese. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. How have you been? Holy crap. Tootsie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hold on, let me find the video I watched. Of course I remember you, Green Cheese. There's nobody else named Green Cheese, just you. You're the only Green Cheese that I know. My bad, you're good. I mean, that happens a lot when you're streaming, right? Is that you know, you meet a lot of people, right? They come and go. That's just how it is. Warframe. Let me just search Warframe in my history. Yes, here we go. TechCon. Hold on. Let's watch the live version. Let's see the live version, guys, because this live version so freaking good. Here, this one. You have shed some clarity on my next path. You got this, Shige. You got this. I believe in you. But for now, we jam. Hold on, let me hold on. We've been in the cold below. Subtitles not available? Ain't no way. My lyrics. Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Would you say to finish another Fallen God, or just try to get Penny Donnas to Hex for that one missing DP? I think Hex for that one missing DP. GK. I feel like that might be easier. Just to get the one Hex. Well, okay. The taps are time gated, so I'm like thinking, would you be able to tap a Hex before you get another 200 bill for the you know, for the other Basie Donna? That can be discussed upon. That can be argued though. Is Hex, that's the trade-off, right? Is I do think overall, like tapping wise, Hex would be probably I'm leaning towards is that's what I'm leaning towards. But let's say you get unlucky with the weeks, right? Because you only get 2 taps per week, right? What's the pity for Hex anyways? Oh, you have 20 stones sitting, so you can pity. Yeah, then I would do Hex. Yeah, if you have the stones available, I would definitely go for the Hex. Yeah, because that would finish off that bracket, right? The next bracket is 450 for Karshan, so I would hold off on that, get your 385 to hit Enslar, and then work on your Alchemy Stone. And then from there, I feel like it's smooth sailing, right? There's not much else to go for. Is you would probably go for 390 AP next, and then afterwards, go for 390 DP, right? In which case, that would be your final piece of Fallen God to convert, right? So that would be your goal for the next little while. Is, you know, get to 385, 445 DP, then Alchemy Stone, and then 390 AP, and then 450 DB, right? So that should keep you busy for the next year, to be honest. I don't know if it'll take you a year, but you know, that's enough steps, right, to think about. Oh, this one. You say to me so much with that Atanis tip. Yes, Commissar. There's a lot of nice catch up mechanics. Did you find the quests, by the way, Commissar? Did you find Fugar's quest? Did you talk to Fugar? I think you just need to kill mobs. I'm pretty sure that's his quest, right? You just need to kill a bunch of mobs. And again, try to do your Kama Sylvia quests so that you can get some Peridot leaps. Because you don't want to you don't want to get time gated by those Peridot leaps, right? So if you can do those dailies for Peridot leaves, and you know, if you need more, you could always do the quest line too, right? And then for your other pot, I would honestly just buy it. Commissar Grunt. Just personally, I hate grinding for the pot. And so since you got a head start on infinite HP pot, that's fine. Right, you got a big head start on that. But for the MP pot, if you want it, I would just buy it. I would just buy it and be done with it, you know? Then grind for the MP pot, in my opinion. I hate grinding for MP pot. Together. Hey Jay, I was wondering what you would recommend doing. I have one inverted Heart of Garmoth to work with as well. I'm a new player just coming back. I sent you gear on a character. Ooh. I would honestly probably keep it, Sag. I would probably keep the Garmoth's Heart. Just because it's like very difficult to acquire again. And the 20 bill, I feel like 20 bill is not that much to work with. Hey Sag, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I would probably just put it on the Fiery Sovereign. Warframe, fun. They play the game. I don't know if they play the game, but the music is really good. The music of Warframe is pretty good. Nine. Wait, do you have a pen Fallen God, K-Sag? Do you have a pen Fallen God? But I would probably do, you know, your Penjatina Crescents. Just silent? Oh, okay. I was like, another person with a pen Fallen God? There's no way. Because we had somebody earlier here with a pen Fallen God. But do you know how to do Jatina? Pen Crescents? So that's what I would do here too. And then I would also go for Tet Distos. And then I would also do Kabuas. And then once you get Kabuas, then I would upgrade it right away. And then if you're looking for just like something cheap, just like, I don't know, just Rages. Just Rages is fine. That's like very basic. And then you could go for just like a Taurus Power Stone for now. I don't know what's going on with your armor here. But I mean, you should have something basic like a Pen Gia at that point, right? Same thing with your shoes, right? It should be at least an Oregon, a Pen. And then this should keep you busy for a while. For you, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So in terms of order, I kind of honestly want to say Kabuas. I honestly, if you're a brand new player, I honestly just think going for Kabuas right away is the way to go. I know they're out of market right now, but I imagine if you put up an order, you're going to get it right away. But it just gives so much freaking stats. And I think it would give you more stats than going for like Distos or Pen Crescents. Just like AP wise plus DP wise. It's just so much value. Right? It makes you save so much earlier. So I honestly think going for Kabuas first and upgrading it first is the play. And then Jatina Pen Crescents and then maybe Tet Distos. These ones can be argued upon. You can either go either or first. And that should keep you busy for the next little while, K-Satch, right? A Taurus you just get from the quest line, right? Ulukita quest line. So Kabuas and then rings or earrings is your choice. Is what I would do. Oh, I just pulled a Ray. No, I just pulled a Ray. No. I just pulled a Ray, guys. Oh no. Body of your lifetime. As Ninja Succession, and what sovereign weapon I should get? The main hand. The main hand. So the short sword is your main hand if you're gonna be Succession for Ninja Kuroko. A lifetime. Dang. I feel like it'd be fun to be at one of these concerts. None of the winds don't blow. We're gonna listen to this, so let's skip ahead. Oh, here we go. K-pop Demon Hunters. I was alone. I was alone. Given the throne, I didn't know to believe. I couldn't find my own place. Okay, Saj. Oh my gosh. For Jatina, you want to talk. I don't know if you need to talk to her first, but see what she has to say, and then you should have this button here called Old Moon Guild Exchange. It's next to your equipment menu. So I don't know if you do you have this right away, K-Satch? Do you have this right away by chance? I'm sorry, I missed your message earlier. Do you have that menu already? Okay, then you just follow the instructions. So you would pick the crescent, and then you would just insert it here. Like you would just click here, and then you could insert it, right? You insert a whatever it gives you at Pry, right? And then so you get the base, right? You get the base crescent, 50 Old Moon Catalysts, 500 Blackstones, Yona Fragment, and 15. And it should give you the pry and then do it again. Right? Shove it in here, shove this in here, shove that in there, shove it in there, and then repeat. The magical shards aren't that bad to get these days. There's an event right now for magical shards, so you can definitely pick some up. Dang, they're down to 2,000? Guys, there was like 1.2 million orders like a few weeks ago. Now it's down to 2,000. Holy. Should I sell some too? Should I sell some before they're like below max price now? Maybe? Oh, I'm not hiding now. I'm shining. On EU is just sitting. Ooh, it's fixed. They fixed the magical shard market, guys. So they're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. No. Let's sell some. I still have a lot of hold on, orange shards. I feel like I should sell them. And then I have sealed black magic. There we go. There, that should be fine for a while. Money. Sakura plus events, yeah. The Easter eggs, I believe, give magical shards too, right? Easter eggs. And then, oh shit, another banger. Another banger, guys. Wait, is Icy here? Icy still listening? No, they went to bed. Icy went to bed. Oh, and then K-Sag, once you are done, let's say you're at the point where you need to progress past Pen Crescent of Jatina, you can melt it down. You can melt it down. I think you just heat it. I'm pretty sure you just like heat it, and then you'll get well, you might need another item. You need to heat it plus another item or something, and then you get 100 Essence of Dawns back. So 100 Essence of these back. So it's like basically free. You basically do a down payment or something. It's a deposit. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's a deposit, and then once you're done with it, you get your deposit back. Once you're done using it. So Jatina accessories are very nice. They're very useful because they're cheap pen accessories to use. And then once you're ready to move on, then you get your money back. Me cry. I should probably pop an Old Moon here. I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Do the dead dance. The dead dance. The dead dance. The eggs. Let's do the dead dance. The dead dance. What is this, futters? I lied to you. What's the genre of this again? Is it like swing? It's like the old timey wimey kind of sound, right? Jazz? Is this jazz? Yeah, I guess it's jazz too, yeah. Old blues. Okay, there we go. Have you been listening to a lot of old blues lately, funners? Huh? This recently just came back to your head. Oh, I don't think I've heard this before. It's from the movie Sinners. Ah, that's the issue. I don't watch movies. What is that about? Is it about Sinners by chance? Is it about Sinners by chance? By chance? Mystical Azure Head. It's a really good movie. Oh, okay. Oh, it's building up. There's a lot of build up. Let's maybe do a little bit of suck, you know? Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Holy moly. There's a lot going on. A Daft Punk. Ooh. I do like me some Daft Punk. Leodrak. You have so many bangers, yeah. What's the one where it's like, I might not be the right one. It might not be the right time, but there's something about us. That's it, right? Something that one's like that one, that's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. Can you cue that up? Something about us. Daft Punk. There, thank you, Leodrak. Thank you. Did I just see a manual loot? Yeah, I got a manual loot here. There's a little bit of manual looting here, Banaga. There's a little bit of manual looting. How are you, Matt Banaga? Welcome in. Loot, loot, loot. My HP. These guys. Awakening's not good there? No, I would say Awakening's better. I just really like playing Succession here. But I would say Awakening performs better here. Ooh, the eggs. Eggs. I love eggs. There's just something about eggs, guys. There was another one, Leodrak, where it was like, around the world, around. Don't cue that one up. That was a banger, but don't cue that one up because it's way too long for how many lyrics there are in the song. It's way too long. There's like, I'm pretty sure that's all the lyrics in the song. Right? It's around the world, around the world. and it goes on like that for freaking 20 minutes or something like that, right? That one, I'm trying to determine whether that's a banger or not. It's nice, but it's like very repetitive, you know? Definitely have my share of around the world and get lucky along the years. Yes. Get lucky was a lot better than around the world in my opinion. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night for good fun. Right? Oh, here we go. It's so funky, the beat. I'm sorry on YouTube side you guys can't hear it because YouTube hates music. This intro is like very long as well. It's a pretty long intro. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think it's coming up. It might not be the right time. I might not be the right one. But there's something about just I want to say. Something between us anyway. Oh man, I'm HP. It might not be the right time. Anything in my life. I want you more than anything in my life. This one's short. I'm pretty sure that's all the lyrics, right? Maybe it goes for another chorus, I can't remember. Bum, bum. When up, wow, wow, wow. When up, wow, wow, wow. Is this old blues again, Butters? Hey Jay, I must have selected Tungrad when I was on the last game. Is there to change? Yes, there is. K-Satch. You simply click exchange. Right. There is a way. You get 4 free exchanges. So you can. I don't know if it has to be a specific grade to exchange. I don't know if it has to be like TET or try to exchange. But it has to be pen. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, Flutters. Yeah. So get it to pen first, and then you can exchange it here. You have 4 free exchanges. So there you go. Thank you, Flutters. Thank you. So enhance up the Tungrad, and then once you have that, and you can change it for a crescent ring. True. Futters, it's like fresh in Futters' mind. Because they just did it, right, Futters? Okay. I'm kind of into this. It's like very like Gaelic? Is it Gaelic? It's like one of those Nordic countries, right? Oh, we got the singer there. They're trying to leave their troubled lives behind. Twin brothers return from their mystic city, hope now to start again, only to discover that there is a greater evil welcome them back. Huh? Is that what the song's about? Here we go. Oh, the move. Oh, Sinners. Oh. Oh, is it like a horror movie? Is it a horror movie? Uh-oh. I don't do well with horror. Ooh, I'm not a horror enjoyer. Butters. I'm a scaredy cat. Oh shoot. My thing was on cooldown. It doesn't really have much war. Oh, my HP. Have you seen Haunting of Hill House by chance, Futters? I feel like if you're into horror, you would enjoy that one. That one was like okay. there were some really scary bits in Haunting of Hill House, but a lot of it was the like it was very well written for the characters. Horror was like it added to the main story element of the story of Haunting of Hill House. It was not there to be the main reason for the story, right? It's not about the horror aspect. It's there to support the main story arc of the show, which was about like trauma and just like, you know, how people cope with certain things, and it was a very relatable kind of story to it. Midnight Mass. Oh, I heard about that. I have not watched it yet, Commissar Gant. I've seen Haunting of Bly Manor and Haunting of Hill House. I have not seen Midnight Mass. I've not seen. I need to check that out because I do really like both of them. I think Hill House was my favorite one from that guy. What was his name? Was it James something? James something? James Wan? Was it James Wan? Then you're gonna love it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Mike Flanagan. Ah. Right. I could have sworn like James Wan was also in that. Like they did like they did it together or something. No? Why don't we check out a trailer? Hold on. Midnight Mass trailer. Midnight Mass. Rotten Tomatoes. Ooh, what's going on here? Do I recognize anyone here? I'm trying to see. Wait, I know that guy. The Indian guy? I know that guy. Wait, it's her! It's her, the older sister with the powers. I love that Mike Flanagan uses the same characters over and over. I love those actors. They're very good actors. What is this about? Oh shit. What happened? Is it like a religious kind of thing? I'm assuming happened. Ooh, is it like a cult thing? Is it a cult thing happening? It's about grief and stuff like that? I mean, Haunting of Hill House was also about grief and coping with like addictions and all that jazz. Oh my god. It's a very like emotional song for something that is supposed to be a horror, right? Somewhere only we know. Right? Isn't that an emotional song? It's really like it's like a juxtaposition, you know? Would you say enhancing Pen Debo worth it for profit? If you're feeling lucky. I think anything is worth it for profit if you're lucky. You know what I mean? If you're feeling lucky, yeah, you could. If you succeed, yes. If you don't succeed, no. I think that's just how it goes with enhancing for profit, right? Okay, I think it was an April Fool's joke, Leo Drac, but I don't know if you saw, but somebody was posting on the forums something about, okay, I don't know, again, I don't know if it was just an April Fool's joke. It was posted on April Fool's, but basically they were explaining how people were making like 200 plus bill per hour or something like that by making and enhancing tri Black Star armors or something like that. They were turning their Spectre's energy into tri Black Star armors, and I'm pretty sure it was an April Fool's joke because they, you know what I mean? I just don't see it happening. I just don't see making Black Star armors good profit. It was very suspicious because, again, it was posted on, they had all the data too. They had like charts, they had like, you know, it was like really well written as well. And so I'm like, is it real or is it an April Fool's joke? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was April. Yeah, you saw that one too, Leo? Yeah. If so, that was good. That was a good April Fool's joke. Because I almost believed it. I almost got gaslit into believing it. Because of how much effort they put into their writing their posts. You know? Mystical Azure egg has appeared. Is it always the blue one? I feel like it's always the blue one that spawns. Toesy Toes! Hi, Toesy Toes.
Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Welcome, Toesy Toes. I'm definitely interested in watching that show now. Commissar Gaunt. Definitely interested. Ooh, do you guys know Kathy Bates by chance? I saw it like last year. It just popped up in my mind right now. But that was another series that was also really good. She starred in a series called Matlock, which is like this lawyer thing. And here's the funny part of how I got into it, okay? Does anyone know Cardi B? Why does Cardi B have anything to do with Kathy Bates? Well, so last year, Cardi B went on trial for this. I guess she like was accused of assaulting somebody at a healthcare facility. Right. The story goes is that Cardi B went in to get a checkup on her child. Right, her unborn child, her baby. She was pregnant at the time, and there was a altercation that had happened, and the person that got hurt claimed that Cardi B caused injuries that were permanent enough to disable them and cause them, you know, a lot of like, I guess, like life issues and stuff like that. And the trial was very one-sided for the most part with Cardi B, right? Because the also, she, like, I did not expect her to handle it so well. I don't know. She was like, she answered it everything pretty well, but it's just super funny just the reactions she'd had to some of the questions that the prosecutor was having against Cardi B. Like she made the prosecutor look so dumb in front of the jury, right? That's how, like she just had the funniest reactions and the right answers for most of the prosecution and stuff like that. But ever since watching that made me kind of like interested in law. Not that I would want to be a lawyer, but I was like, cool. So like the person trying to like accuse somebody is like, oh, the prosecutor, and then you got the defendant, and then I got interested in learning more of that stuff. And then I came across a trailer for Kathy Bates starring in Matlock, and that's how I saw the show, and it was very good. I learned a lot of like stuff there, right? I learned a lot of like technical jargon, lawyer jargon and stuff like that. That was very educational. Also, Kathy Bates, amazing actress, of course. Very, very amazing actress. I just got the yellow orb on Sakurai. Is that the rare one? The red one is the rare one, Leo Drac. The red one is the super rare one. That's the one that gives you 3 bill and gold bars, I believe. The red one. Yellow is second rarest. Second rarest. So you can kind of equate it to, you know, the malevolence, right? So getting a yellow is like the apostle of malevolence, the big fat guy here at Star's End. And then getting a red orb is kind of like getting the super rare boss here at Star's End. So the red one is very hard to get. I've gotten it once in about 50 hours of grinding there. So I don't know if it's as rare as the Star's End super boss, but they both kind of give the same reward, right? They have a 3 bill payout for one item, right? Well, in this case, the red orb gives like enough gold bars for 3 bill, right? Original Matlock was the man. The new spin-off Revival is yes, yeah, the one starring Kathy Bates. Toes, yeah, I did see that Matlock was remade. Like that was like the new one. But oh man, I mean, I've always known Kathy Bates to be an amazing actress, but she is very good in this one. She's just a very solid actress. Maybe just to have fun tonight. Guess I want tonight. I don't need no lonely. Ooh, you know what's another series that has been really interesting too is High Potential. Has anyone seen High Potential? I don't know about Star's End. I got my last Pendebo doing the buying route. Went from 383 to 388, so now I can do endgame grind spots. Yeah, I would say Sakurai is probably the best one to get into out of the 3, right? Between Star's End, Sakurai, and Zephyros, I would say Sakurai is the easiest barrier of entry. The mobs don't hit very hard there, and it's very like easy to grind. It's very straightforward. There's not too much going on here at Star's End. You do need a DP. There's a DPS check, and the mobs hit really hard. So yeah, I would probably go to Sakurai over Star's End for sure. I guess the caveat of Sakurai is that you do have to make more of an effort to go there. There is a teleport there now, but and you can map back, but let's say those are unavailable. All right, let's say your maps are unavailable. Well, then you're kind of just stuck there until you swim out or something. So traveling wise, I mean, Star's End is probably the easiest one to go to. Maybe Zephyros too. It's not that bad to travel there, but Star's End is just like right there next to Coffee Home. This place feels old, as I guess it should. I mean, it is old, right? When did Sakurai come out? 2018? It's very old, yeah. But it's still such a really beautiful area, in my opinion. The underwater scenery. I feel like whoever designed it at the time kind of cooked with the vibes. I love the area of Sakraya. It's beautiful. In the window, close night. Cat's eye. Not gonna lie, I was not vibing with the tower spots, especially Nymph and Tenebra. Yeah, I mean that's why it's nice to have that we have options now, Drac. Before it was that was the only way, right? That was the only options. But now we have some options now, right? We have some options for endgame spots. Also, Idania party grading too. Have you done Idania party grading? That's also really good too. No, Woosa playing Suck today. Better, I'm playing Suck today. Just for a change of pace. Because I play Woosa all the time. So I like to give Suck some love too, you know? I did it with my guildies. It's pretty fun and can help them get gear. Yes. Yeah, you definitely do not need to hit cap to grind the spot. Maybe like one geared person at cap helps a lot, but definitely the other two don't have to be as geared because of the mechanic there with the orbs, right? Which take away DP from the mobs. What do you reckon is the minimum total AP and DP for Sakraya now? Minimum total AP. Like when you can start trying to do that spot, maybe like 1850. Like you could probably try at 1850. DP maybe closer to like 780 DR, 760, 780 DR Supra. So for comparison, I have 837. So maybe like, yeah, maybe 1850 AP and then like 780 DR. They don't hit too hard at Sakraya. I'm sure Leo Drac can attest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, having a Shy helps a ton with party grind spots, right? You know, you have BSR more often, right? So more attack speed and AP, and then you also have speed buff that stacks with all the speed buffs. So having a Shy is huge. Hi Yuna, welcome in. How are you? What you doing here late at night, huh? Isn't it late for you? What time is it for you right now? Sakraya is fine, just don't grind at night if you are scared. I mean, I feel like they need to turn off the nighttime effect. Well, not like turn off nighttime time, but the extra damage. I feel like that adds zero like grind value in my opinion. It's just not a fun mechanic. I feel like they just need to get rid of it in my opinion. For what you get, right? For what you get is just like not worth it for how much damage you take. Yeah, so I feel like they need to do something about it. Preferably turn it off. But other options would be like, oh yeah, pump that drop rate, as you said, Leodrac. But I would prefer it off than pumping the drop rate personally. Can I go Tenebron with 1800 AP? I kind of want to say you might not be clearing as very well, veteran. So the reason why Sakraya is like pretty good, even if you're low, because there's like mechanics that help you kill the mobs in Sakraya, right? You got the towers that give you a special attack buff, and then also you occasionally get a tower that basically gives you an Elvia weapon to do ×2 damage to the mobs. And then you also have an orb every 15 minutes to insta-kill the mobs at Sakraya. So even if you're not at the cap at Sakraya, you have options to help kill the mobs. But Tenebrom, right, you don't really have much to kill the mobs besides like the AFK mechanic. So I kind of want to lean towards no, probably don't do Tenebrom with 1800 AP. I would just stick to Orbita probably, veteran. But I'm doing well, you know. We're just, you know, the never-ending grind of an MMO. You know, how are you? What are you up to right now? Are you getting ready for bed, or you just woke up or something? What's going on? No crystal. True. That there is no crystal breakage right now. That is true. I forgot about that. So does that mean I was not lucky with my Dosa earlier? I was just, there was just no crystal breakage with my Dosa when I died earlier on my Dosa. Bum ba bum. Dun, dun, dun. My eggs! They keep TPing. There they are. Butters? What you're hinting? I saw that, Butters. Instead of saving up your money, huh? Just kidding. You can gamble if you want. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's the other one. It's the other one. It's always a gamble which one you're gonna get. Anxiety. It blew up, Butters. No. No. This is why we don't gamble, guys. Don't be like Futters. Anxiety. 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 It's my anxiety. 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 Oh. Pity. Butters? What are you enhancing now? Huh? Anxiety. Bum 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 bum. Is that Sakwusa? It is. It is Sakwusa Calvina. Welcome in. We go again. You're gambling again, Futters. Good luck. Room just for you. Like a love song. Egg. Mm-hmm. Anything this for you. It blew up immediately. No. What? For you I bloom. Yeah, I bloom just for you. Loop, 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 loop. Just for you. Loop. Faster bets. Faster. Here we go. Ark Survival Evolved. Any Ark Enjoyers? Deborah! Butters? Enhancing a Deborah? I don't know if that's smart. Round 4, so there's been multiple rounds already for the enhancements? No. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think my hour's over here, guys. So why don't we go back to town? Damn, we got a lot of debos. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, dun, dun. Store the trash here. Sell item. Damn, 21 bill. What about Idania? Did I sell my trash from Idania yet? I did not. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, I can vendor the Maha's fragments too, right? Mushroom vendor here. Take my Maha's fragments. Take it. Damn, we got 64 bill, guys. Why don't we do one tap to finish? I know we tapped 3 times already. Do you have any like hidden cron stones anywhere? No. Here we go. Bye. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met. Bets before we're through. Make a man. Did I buy 400? I mean, I bought only 400. Simple as a forest. All right, here we go. Within. We need to wait for the right moment. You were sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, a pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Is it time? Wait, no, wait. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man. Come on. Does a coursing river. It's coming. Strength of a great typhoon. With all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Ah! No! That was so good, dude. If it went on that, holy. No. Close, guys, close. Well, yeah, that's a thought. Bound you through. That was a nice. I know that wasn't it perfect timing on that song. Be a man. All right, GG's, guys. I'll send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. The strength of a raging fire. Let's see who's up right now. Good night, Leo Drac. Good night, Fodders. Good night, Calvina. Good night, Toesy Toes. Good night, Supra VG. Good night, Kumsargaunt. Good night, Fodders. Good night, Shike. Let's see. The dark side of the moon. Say goodbye to those who know me. Oh, wait. Blue Squad chill. Wait, is that Blue Squadron playing on Crimson Desert? How long has he been on? 2 hours? Let's send you guys over to Blue Squadron. He rated me the other day for Crimson Desert, so why don't we rate him back? Can you guys spam my raid emote if you guys can? You just need to be a follower to use it. That'd be amazing. Spam raid emote if you can. Thank you. Venomed163, thank you so much for the follow. If you guys have any more BDO questions, please join my Discord. I can answer questions there in case I'm not online, or if you need help with anything, or just want to talk about BDO stuff. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and please subscribe to my YouTube channel too. I've been posting a lot of Crimson Desert content too, so I'll see you guys over there. Bye, everybody. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow.